outside region, a little bit easy for the very first six. The name of Damodar score jumps on here for the 9 on the board under the Ottugali Kelly. This is the first six of this tournament. Once again, back line. Look here that. This is the bowler, the Gagan. Bowled out. The Damodar duck into the pavilion. You miss it and Damodar duck into the pavilion. Very, very next delivery. He's take the revenge for that maximum. When the bowler doing the mistake for the outside the leg stump, that is the maximum. Now they directly ball to the bowled out. The score 0.5. Easy for in this round because of little bit small ground and also the bicycle bumper. Extra will be added and that over number first score more than the bicycle move on. From the Ottugali Kelly up to Windy Bedra Media. For the 16 minutes, the one fielder coming bowler in this. The 12th man of the LBC, 12th man. And then the bowler name? Delvin. Delvin is the bowler. Kelvin K. Yes. Kelvin is the bowler. Now look at that. 3 hour pending is 18 deliveries. Because the guys are very afraid about proper bowler connection, but I think ball going and umpire signal is the boundary. Very good batting performance here for the Sandeep. Going for the reverse sweep. The field motion here for that Sandeep. One bowler going extra energy for delivery. Going fast of the rebound and score jumps here for the 14 of the day. Tell the Ottugali Kelly for the Nala. Now once again. The next match played between for PIC, Padavanagar as well as Prajwal Friends. Both the team captains please report here for tossing ceremony. This is the second call for it. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ PIC ಪದವಿನಂಗಡಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಲ್ಕು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಮಯ ಫಾರ್ 15 and both ball completed 12. The little bit change here for the fielding setup because of right hand left hand combination going on. Yeah, now easy delivery in front of that, but I think the Charan just missed the ball in the final line region. 1 run completed, 1 to second, 2 also completed, and I think very good fielding. Now Sandeep on the third, and the ball in between the wicket. Very, very quick here for the Sandeep, and a very good call coming for the Sandeep as well. The 3 run had it, the total score jumps here for that 18 on the board. Kelvin once again rhythm around the wicket has well into the carpet and there is a wicket. The base time the bowler succeeded. One batsman very first ball going for the boundary, now suddenly going for the fourth delivery the same region, and there is a find the winner as well and take the catch. The only catch taken in this shot. Third man region, the batsman collect the ball as well. Wicket number second back into the Premier score jumps on for the 18. Now the way batter going for the Mangalore. To the left. The Manjunath, your experienced man in Underarm cricket here. One of the arbiter of the side also. Look at the fields are fine. All the fielders surrounding and stop the boundaries. Now for the yeah, for the outside region and one run completed here. The score jumps on easily given the strike for his partner Charan. Score jumps on 19 on the board. The last one ball left. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಘಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಅವರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. Now right from over the wicket now at the field very well, and after that one run, the quick run taken off for the batter Charan. Score jumps on 20 on the board, end of over number 2. ಓಡೋರು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 20. Now the very first ball going for the left-hand shot and ball in the air and take the catch. Rakshit is the bowler. The very first available take wicket here. The very good going on here for the Rakshit, but the batsman Charan going with a big shot in the onside region, is a deep mid-on region. They find the fielder as well and they take the easiest catch here for that. Wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. The Charan also back into the pavilion. The score still 20 on the board. When the 2 are completed, the 10 run for overs. I mean, there is the correct run rate is a 10 per over. Now the very first delivery make up the wicket here. The new batter, the Demo is the new batter. The tall guy can go for the big shot here because of the 4 hours match. Now perfect. I say that is the better line for the ANA bowlers because of a little bit outside the off stump, and the wicket keeper also collected, did the rest as well, and first the batter, the new batter, the tall guy for the Danu. Completion the 2 runs and the score jumps on 22 on the board and the up on the account as well. Rakshit. Now once again the fallback line. Now I think now the appeal also coming, but umpire is not on mode here. The very good bowling performance. Only 2 runs conceded and a wicket also in a 0.4 ball. And the batsman going for the drive because of score already 22 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 22. Rakshit. The Rakshit, not tall guy, Dano, the right-handed batsman. Powerful struck, but this time into the carpet as well. Another perfect line. Beautiful ball by the bowler. The nothing about that will delivery, but the batsman a little bit confusion was about first of all one to delivery now into the carpet as well. Now once again drives and also I think to find the gap as well. 1 run completed, 122nd. Yes, it is the 2 run completed. 1 second couple of runs. Now score jumps on 24 on the board and end of over number 3. 3 over ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 24. Now little bit runs will become very very slow because only 4 runs conceded the previous score of Rakshit and pick up a wicket also well. Now the final over, the last over. The which bowler will be coming here? Now wait and watch. Look at that. The so many bowlers are there in the side of NBC, but they choose the one bowler, a very good bowler I think in the side of NBC. Jersey number 15. Bowler name please. Gavin is a bowler. The Kevin left him over the wicket. Very fast delivery. Very fast delivery. There is a chance of run out. But umpire said that is a wide. And one run also completed. The 2 run added to the total. The score jumps on here for that 26. The suddenly very fast delivery is a wide. The already 26 on the board. The last 6 delivery left in the first innings of Lagan Konchadi. Now once again, poor piece of delivery and chance of run out also. 1 run completed. The bad throw, the bad miss for the bowler. Chance of run out once again. I think 3 runs. The bye signal coming from the umpire. On the 2 runs there is a bye signal. There is a no signal from the umpire, that is a bye. The fair delivery. That is a fair delivery called by umpire. Once again, left him over the wicket as well. And chance of run out once again. But Manjunath wanted to second, yes. Yes, the bye call by umpire once again. The 2 run added to the total. The 2 extras. Once again 2 extras. Score jumps on 30 on the board. The runs are coming in the floor. The byes means extras. Now once again, but outside the leg stump as well, and waiting for competition. That is the, I think, fair delivery. That is the fair delivery. 3 ball completed. Now pushing on the onside region, the no fielder in the 38 circle, but the bowler himself collect the ball as well. 1 run completed, given the strike for his partner Manjunath. The score jumps on here for that 31 on the board. The 2 ball left. Giving the full toss one. Easy for the batter. The lollipop delivery and chance of run out. The final umpire given that is wide. And another says umpire as well. And score jumps on the 32 on the board. The runs are coming in this over. I think extras. Look at that. Very first ball is a wide. And after that 2 byes. 2 runs after that dotted delivery and the 1, and now the wide. The 4 ball completed. Now the 2 ball left in this over. The 5 fielders are saving the boundaries here. Deep mid off, deep mid on, deep mid wicket, and the deep fine, like a chance of run out, I think. Yes, run out. The jersey number 12 back into the pavilion. That is the Manjunath back into the pavilion here. The score still 32 on the board. The last 1 ball left. The new batter in. Rohit is a new batter on the boundary. Look at that. The last delivery going for the boundary over the Rohit. Jersey number 17. Open the account. ಅಲ್ಪ ರೋಡ್ ಹಿಡ್ದಿದ್ದೀರ ಮಾತಗಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಪ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ದಲ್ಲ ఇక్కడ పార్క్ మంపలే పార్కింగ్ వ్యవస్థ ఉండు అಲ್ಪ రోడ్ ಹಿಡ್ದಿ వచ్చిಗೆ ಗಾಡಿ ತೋರ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಪನು ಅಲ್ಪ ರೋಡ್ ದ ಸೈಡ್ ರಡ್ಡು ಸೈಡ್ ಲ ದೀತಾರ ಆಮೆ ಟೀಮೇಟ್ ಆ 2 ವೀಲರ್ ಪೂರ ದೇತದು ಉಲೈದಿಲೆ The score is at 36, 37 is the target. 37 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. .37 is the target here at the set by for the Lagan Konchadi against NBC. The already openers are in the middle in the side of NBC. Umpire signal will be coming. Yes, Suraj Kumpala as well as Arish Padilla, square leg umpire. Pachu and the Gaganda, both the openers on the side of the bowling mark. The young talented cricketer here for the Pritam. The very good bowler in the Underarm cricketer. He represented here for the Engfren Surwa. The previous match, he played a wonderful bowling performance here for that. Very good future for that in the little boy here for the Pritam. Right arm over the wicket, jersey number 18. Look at the field setup here for that. One is extra cover, one is standing for deep mid-on region. Pachu is a striker and the non-striker is a Gagan. Pritam, here we go. Very fast delivery, effective delivery for the bowler. Batsman going for the drive in onside region. He knows that here for the, this is the power play. Only two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Very easy to get the run, but this time. May request captain of PIC Padangadi as well as captain of Virtual Friends Gundalike. Please report here. This is the final call for you. The last call. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ PIC ಪದವಿನಂಗಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗುಂಡಲಿಕೆ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನ್ಯಾಯಚುವ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ತಾವು. This only one run will be taken given the strike for his partner as well, just for a single. Look at that, the bowler, the Pritam, the ball, the perfect line here for the bowler dominating well because of 37 is the target in the power play session. The left-handed batsman Pacho going for the reverse sweep, chance of catch I think, but they succeeded. The no man will be handing here for that. Yes, leg by the umpire, extra will be added. Score jumps on 3 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Now into the cover, into the ball out. The very first wicket. Look at the line of the delivery. The middle wicket will be broken. The score still 3 on the board. The first wicket well down the side of NBC. That is Gagan back into the pavilion. Just a 1 run scored here for the Gagan and back into the pavilion. No damage done for the Gagan here for that. The 37 scored here for that. The 24 deliveries. Already 4 ball completed. Now the 20 ball they needed 30. Once again, the second match, PYC Padavinangadi as well as Prajwal Friends Gundalike. Please report here. The tossing ceremony is the last and final call for you. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ POC ಪದವಿನಂಗಡಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ದೊಡ್ಡಲಿಗೆ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾನು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಮಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. I think the one run taken very easy. Score jumps on here for that. 4 on the board. Loss of 1 valuable wicket. Now the last one delivery left in this over. Pritham. Perfect line. Look at the line of the delivery of the batsman going for the drive into the carpet as well. The wicket keeper Damodar collected the ball behind the wicket. End of over number first. Score still on 4 on the board. ಪ್ರಥಮವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4-1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಾಗ 2 ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. Now I think the new ball brought into attack here for Danu, the tall guy. Now splendid field set. Look at that. End of the first over means the power play over. The 5 fielders saving the boundaries here. Look at that one. Is a fine leg. Deep mid on. Deep widish mid off and completed. Big pardon. Danu. Outside the off stamp and waiting for prediction. That is wide. That is not good delivery for the Danu. First of all, the very first ball, the couple of runs. And after that, now wide +1 is the 2 runs added to the total score. Jumps on here for the 9 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. Danu and the loud appeal has given it. The LBW, the flump in front of the wicket as well. The new batter, I think, Shiloh back into the pavilion without the damage over the Shiloh because of that kind of delivery ball by the bowler. Danu straight on the timbers means that is the leg by in front of the wicket. Leg before big button, there is a wicket now, but 2 back into the pavilion. The similar kind of happens here for the very first over also. 4th delivery, there is a wicket. Now, second over also, 4th delivery is a wicket. Very good going on side of Lagan Konchadi. The bowlers are dominating very well. Score still on the 9 on the board as well. Now, the new batter in. The new batter is Gavin. Now batsman drives and unable to connect the ball straight at the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper did the rest as well. Now I think there is a pressure for the batting side because of the badly needed boundaries or sixes because of already for that 11 ball completed. They just scored only 9 runs and pick up a 2 wicket also lose. Big 2 ball left here. 1 run completed and the score jumps on a 0.5 ball completed. Big pardon, the score jumps on here for that double figure 10. The last 1 ball left. The final ball left here for the Danu to left-handed batsman. Pachu is open off the side. Pachu can going for the big shot because the small ground here for the batters for the left-hander. That easy for the left-hander, but this time into the carpet as well. The bowler Danu balled very well. Wicket keeper did the rest. Another dotted delivery. Score still 10 on the board. End of over number 2. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10-2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The next match, this is the last and final call for both the team. PYC Padayanangadi as well as Prajwal Friends Gundalike captain, please report here. Already 2 overs completed, now only 2 overs left. ಕರೆಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ನೀಡುವಂಥ ಕರೆಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ನೀಡಿ ನಾವು ಆಗದಿಂದ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾವು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಶಸ್ತ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ನಡೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳಿವೆ. The new ball brought into attack here. Yatish is a bowler, jersey number 23, right arm over the wicket as well for the left-handed. Very first ball outside the leg stump, umpire suddenly given that is a wide. The easy decision exercise for the umpire. Siraj Kumpala score jumps on here for 11 on the board. Can going for the big shot here for the left-handed batsman gave in because of I think batsman find the gap in onside region just for a single. The score jumps on here for 12 on the board. So now Yatish to now the Pachu can go for the big shot here. Everything is in your shoulder means now it happens. This is the happening here for that outside the leg stump. That is a very easy. Already the Damodar mentioned about the previous ball also outside the leg stump, but batsman on the inside edge of the bat. So 1 run completed, but this time Pachu is a man very successful here for that the batting performance. Score jumps on here for now the 18 on the big bird on 16 on the board. Yatish now little bit easy for the batting side also because of the bowling side, because the 50-50 match will be paused here. The 50-50 now going for the drive in onside region as well. Only 1 run completed. Another ACS for the batter, but only 1 run completed. Score is a 17 on the board. Now I think a 20 required. Remaining deliveries are left 9. 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 20 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 1 maximum change the complication. The loud appeal. Yes, it is given it. Here is a leg before the suddenly yeah for that wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. They gave in back into the pavilion and score still 17 on the board. But thank you for the sound system because of bringing a fan for us. Now the new batter in here for the Harish is a new batter. The leg bases umpire here, 1 run handed to the total score jumps on 18 on the board. Now the 19 required remaining deliveries are left. The last 1 ball left means a 7 ball 19. Going for the drive and outside region, wicket keeper also fumble. The leg bases umpire, extra will be added. Score jumps on now the 19 on the board. Now the 18 required in the 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The next match captain please report here. PYC Padayanangadi as well as Prajwal Friends Gundalike. Prajwal Friends Gundalike ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ PYC Padayanangadi ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. New bowler Ayush, the young talented cricketer once again for jersey number 18. Today is effective year for the 18 because of the final match of IPL. RCB takes on to GT Mesa, Gujarat Titans. Ayush, right arm on the wicket. Very first delivery, the effective delivery means. Look at the action of Ayush. The arms are swinging very, very easily. He's a tall man, Ayush. 5 for 18 now. Going for the dive. 1 run completed. Preetham is the fieldsman. Collected very, very easily. Chance of run out. This is the suicide. This is the suicide here for the batter. Arish back into the pavilion. Without face the ball. Arish back into the pavilion, I think. Now the score is at 20 on the board. The 17 required. The 4 for 17. The Ganesh is the new batter walking into the middle. Now a little bit change the field setup because of Ganesh, I think, right-handed batter. The Ganesh is a striker. Ganesh is the auditor of the side. Can going with the big shot. Look at the field setup with the onside. 3 fielders saving the boundaries. 3 fielders saving the boundaries. Fine leg, deep, wideish mid on and deep mid on and deep mid off as well. Chance of run out. Damodar. Presence of mind. Look at that. Damodar first of all collect the ball and direct it. Direct it with the timber as well. And the wicket number I think Bachu back into the pavilion. The captain of both the team, please report here. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. Now the new batter, Kelvin is a new batter. 3 ball, the last chance for the batting side. 3 sixes, they badly needed 3 sixes. Batsman drives in onside region, unable to connect. Little bit turn of the delivery. The lecketer one, I think. The wicket keeper Damodar did the rest. Score is at 20 on the board. 17. Now I think perfect connection of the bat outside the leg step. Punishable delivery at the maximum. The maximum of the bat of the tall guy, the Calvin. Now the 26, the last 1 ball left. 11 required. Now 1 for 11. When the last over, I remind you for the last over of first innings, so many extras will be given. That is the very, very penultimate over in the side of Lagan Kocher. The white signal by umpire. Now the 10 required. Score is at 27. Now the 10 required here. 1 for 10. PSC captain. PSC Padanangadi captain, please report here. Waiting for the Gundalike captain, Mr. Vaishak. The waiting for the captain of PYC Padanangadi. This is the last minute will be given for you. The Prajwal fans on the toss and elected to field faster. This is the news coming from the center. The Gundalike lose the toss here. The Vaishak of the captain of the side. Vaishak chose the ball. The Prajwal fans on the toss selected to field fast. Please field set as soon as possible. Then now the official little bit change here. The three officials are there. The side of the umpires, very experienced umpires. Now the Mohan Ayadi, the local boy. And they belong with the another umpire, Mr. Arish Padilla. And the third umpire, Mr. now Siraj Kumpala. As a scorer, Mr. Rakesh Yaskaur. The please field set as soon as possible. There is a the Prajwal friends, please field set as soon as possible. Running short of time. After that, the third match will be played between PFC Pachanadi takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Both the team captains, please get ready for the next match. For the third match of this tournament, the SMS trophy present, the cricket tournament 2026, the proudly present here for that Ram Ashrama ground EAD, as the now already first match will be completed here. The live telecast also there here for the Bedra Media. The live telecast. All the best for all the live telecast for in this tournament. That is the Bedra Media. The both openers in the middle. I think 12th man, please report here. Both the side 12th man. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿ, ತಾವು ಡಕೌಟನ್ನು ಡಗೌಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಡಗೌಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿದೆ, ತಮಗಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ಡಕೌಟನ್ನು ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The signal coming from umpire Arish Padelia. Jeevan is the bowler, the striker, and the 12th man. The 12th man, please report. Umpire once again. I don't know player name here. Please send the 12th man. Adi is the striker. Now striker and Ratan. Yes, sir. Adi is the striker. Ratan is a non-striker and the bowling mark, the bowler is a Jeevan. Jeevan is the bowler right up over the wicket. Very first delivery batsman going with the driving onside region. But a little bit fumble from the wicket keeper by signal by umpire. Extra will be added. Now the Jeevan once again. The power plays on. Now the loud appeal, but I think ball outside the leg stump. Another leg by says umpire. Extra will be added here. 1 second extra score jumps on 2 on the boards. 2 ball completed, 2 run conceded. Look at the fielding setup here for a deep widish mid off and a deep mid on. 2 fielders saving the boundaries means chance of catch here. There is a little bit diving effort. I think definitely taking the catch here. But is not mode here for the fielder on the side of Gundalika and only 1 run completed with the bat. Now the open the account here of the batter. Adi open the account now. Now outside the leg stump, Ratan going for the drive, punishable delivery, but umpire and more. That is the perfect line, I think. That is the better line for the bowler because of batsman little bit shuffle. So bowler ball outside the leg stump as well and dotted one, the first dotted delivery of in this over. Shivan outside the outside. This is not a good delivery. This is not a good delivery. When outside the leg stump, that is the fair delivery. Now the outside the up stump, another extra will be added in the total score jumps on 4 on the board. Jeevan. Absolutely perfect and to the carpet as well, I think. Leg bases umpire. The appeal will be coming here for the bowler Jeevan for the leg before, but umpire unmode once again. The batsman standing outside the leg stump. So ball will be little bit turn. The slightly turn will be taken outside the leg stump. So umpire given. In fact, is outside the leg stump. Now I think given it. Now will be given it. The batsman a little bit shuffled and going for across the line. The penalty will be taken here for the bowler because of the score is a 5 on the board. End of over number first. The new batter, Sandeep. Sandeep walking into the middle here. The experienced player here for the Sandeep, the all-rounder of the side. Shravan is a bowler. The new bowler brought into attack in the side of Gundalika for that. Shravan is a bowler. The already first over means the power play will be completed. Now 5 fielder outside the 30th circle, but I think only 4 fielders are there in outside the 30th circle here saving the boundaries. One is a fine leg, one is a deep mid on, one is a widish mid off, and one is a deep third man region. Only 4 fielders are saving the boundaries here. Savanna, right up over the wicket. What kind of delivery is the ball? The arms are very freely. Yeah, for the Shravan outside the off stump as well. The completion, the 2 runs means wide plus 1. The 2 run added to the extra also added. The score jumps on now the 7 on the board. Shravan. Once again, another wide. So why the bowler with extra pace? When the bowler going for the extra pace, so the ball will be going for the outside the off stump. But very good action, yeah, for the bowler. I think a very good arm. Look at the tall guy. Look at that. Now in the inside the line of wide. So umpire given that is the fair delivery. The fair delivery call by umpire for the Mohan Ayyadi score still 8 on the board. Tandada ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 8. Jeevan. The full toss one. Once again full toss one, but umpire says the wide. That is not a fair delivery. Wide call. Another extra. I think already 3 runs are given in the extras. The score jumps on 9 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. Already 4 run conceded this bowler with the wide. Savan once again now drives here for extra cover. Season Fieldsman tries level best. And a 1 run completed very easily, given the strike for his partner as well. The score jumps on double figure 10. Sandeep open the account here. Savan going for the reverse swoop, unable to connect here. I think that is the, yes, a leg by says umpire into the leg as well. Another extra will be added. The runs are coming form of extras. Now once again bad throw. This is a bad throw from Santosh. A very bad throw coming from the Santosh here, but no run conceded. The dotted delivery score still 11 on the board. 4 ball completed with the 2 ball left in this over. Savan to Sandeep going with a sweep shot, but the bad throw from the wicket keeper behind the wicket here for the wicket keeper. I think the no run conceded here for that. Now the last 1 ball left in this over. The big over, I think, the ball by the Savan because of 3 wide. After the 3 wide, it balled very well. A good comeback by the bowler. Now drives under the extra pace of the delivery in the follow through. I think fielder collect the ball as well, and end of over number 2. Scores jumps on the 11 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 11. The next match played between Guru Shakti Gurunagar as well as Pachanadi. Both the team captains, please report here. The second call for you. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗುರು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಗುರುನಗರ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು PFC ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗುರು ಶಕ್ತಿ ಗುರುನಗರ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತದವಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ದ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್. Manjunath is a bowler. The Manjunath brought into attack. Right over the wicket as well. Ratan is a striker. Is the opener of the side. The juicy delivery. This is not a perfect delivery for the bowler, I think. That is very easy for any batsman. Ratan waiting for that kind of delivery and punishable delivery. The juicy delivery for the Ratan, the maximum. The maximum coming from the bat of the battery for the Ratan. Score jumps of 17 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 17. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. PFC ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಗುರುಶಕ್ತಿ ಗುರುನಗರ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತದಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. Now into the legs as well. The loud appeal waiting for umpire decision. It is the leg bias. Yes, it is the leg bias call. Score jumps on here for that 18 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18. 18. Now the Sandeep is on strike. The leg cutter one a little bit slightly turn of the delivery behind the wicket. The wicket keeper did the rest as well. The no run conceded. A very good comeback by the bowler after the maximum. 1 single and 1 is the dotted delivery. Now the loose delivery. This is the 1 second loose delivery ball by the bowler. Chance of run out. Yes, it is. The lazy running between the wicket here for Sandeep. Where is the dotted delivery? He is going for the single run, but Ratan is quick in the running between the wicket, but Sandeep a little bit slow, and non-striker is back into the pavilion. Score still 18 on the board. The new batter in Dixit is a new batter, non-striker, and the ball out. I think that is the ball out. The Manjunath is the bowler here. The wicket, another wicket. The first is a run out. Now is a return. Bowled out. The perfect line of the delivery into the carpet. Little bit turn of the leg at the delivery and pick up a wicket here for the Manjunath. Given the breakthrough for his team. The score jumps on. I think 18 on the board. Now the Adarsh. Adarsh, the new batter, walking into the middle on the side of Manjunath. Really easy delivery in 1 second. Much easy delivery for the batsman. Batsman going for the early into the shot, I think. Batsman going for the early into the little bit slower delivery ball by the bowler. Yeah, for the Manjunath. So 1 run conceded for delivery for the leg by. Score jumps on now the 19 on the board. Waiting for 1 ball left, umpire. Last 1 ball left, Manjunath. First is the 6 and is the leg byes, 1 dot and yes, 6 ball completed. Yes, little bit confusion for the for that scorer. Anyways, 6 balls completed. The new bowler, the experienced captain of Underarm cricket here with the Sai Santu. The Santosh is the bowler. Right him over the wicket. Very quicker one, but I think there is a chance of catch. The Vaishak, the fielder standing on a deep mid-off region and a little bit, I think, slowly taken the 1 more correction as well. And 1 run completed is the batter. Score jumps on here for 20 on the board. Santosh. And perfect connection of the bat and ball in the air and perfect catch. Look at the catch. This is the given the big round of flower for this guy. I think jersey number 04 done. Perfect catch in Mr. Damu. The one name. When is the in this tournament there is a best catch. I think definitely going for Mr. Damu. The new batter in here for jersey number 46 here for the Sunil. Walking into the middle. The beautiful catch will be taken. Judgment is a forfeit, I think. When ball coming in the air and last minute, it jumped and one hand. Captain of PFC Pachanadi, please report here. PFC Pachanadi the captain ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು wide ball. The extra will be added. Score jumps on here for the 21 on the board. Santosh. Now extra quicker one. Extra pace of the delivery and a little bit turn of the delivery also. Batsman going for the drive. So no hesitation for that. The dotted one. No run conceded, going for the drive, non-side region down, find the gap as well. 1 run completed, 1 to second. Second run also completed. Yeah, for that I think going for the third. Yes, it is 3 runs. This is not a good fielding here for that. After Santosh collect the ball and fumble, And another fielder did not collect the ball here. The 3 runs. The score jumps at 24 on the board. Santosh. Wide signal by umpire. Wide extra. Another extra. The second wide up in this over. The why the bowlers are going for that kind of line outside the off stump. And dives and chance of catch. Drop catch. Yeah, going for the account. Another wickets account will be Santosh, but the fielder did not take the catch. Now the last one ball left to score the 26. Going for the drive and chance of stumped out. Yes, it is PFC Konchadi captain. Please report here. The last and final call for you, as well as captain of Guru Shakti, captain waiting for you. 27 is the target. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಕ್ಔಟನ್ನು ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಡಕ್ಔಟನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವಿನಂತಿ ಇದೆ, ಡಕ್ಔಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. The players, please use the duckout. We're having 2 duckouts for in front of the stage. Yes, umpire will be signal coming. Sai Shanto is the striker and the Pritham is the bowler. The very first delivery outside the off stump as well, and the wide. Yes, so the 1 run completed here for the Santosh. The score jumps on here for the 2 on the board. Pritham once again. The batsman also Pritham now going for the reverse sweep. Yes. The boundary signal coming from the umpire Arish Paderia. The no fielder in the no third man region, I think. There is the third man region, no fielder. That's a little bit easy for the batter. The small cricket in the ground, I think in the onside region there is a very, very small. So batsman going for the reverse sweep and he succeeded for that. The 1 run completed, a boundary completed here for that. The batter opened the account over 3-2. Now change the field set here for that. The batsman when going for the reverse sweep. So suddenly change the field set because of this the power play. Only two fielder outside the 30-year circle. Now going for cross the line. The sweep shot. The no fielder in the fine leg and the square leg. So batsman going for that kind of shot. But the bowler, the clever piece of bowling here for the Preethu. Preethu to Preethu. Now once again. The top batsman no fielder in deep here. Because of this is a power play. One run completed, 1 to 2 seconds, and a 2 run also completed. The easily 2 run completed. Only two fielder, only one fielder standing deep mid on region. One is the deep third man region. So no man in extra covers or onside region. Into the carpet, and I think find the fielder as well just for a single. The 1 run completed, score jumps on here for 9 on the board. Last one ball left in this over. Now suddenly change the field set for Sai Santu. The clever piece of batter. Down the deck and wicket keeper fumble and a loud appeal for the stamp out, but umpire unmoored the finally end of over number first. Score is on 9 on the board. My request to captain of both the side here for PFC Pachanadi captain as well as Guru Shakti Gurunagar captain. Please report over the tossing ceremony and the umpire is waiting over the Siraj Kumpala. Captain of Guru Shakti, please report here. Mr. Nagaraj. The Sanath is a bowler. Now suddenly change the 5 fielder outside the 38 circle means one is the fine leg. The Sanath is a bowler. Right him over the wicket as well and down the track. But this is the second chance. Sandeep behind the wicket. I think this is a big wicket. I think already one boundary considered this batter. I think Preethu. Now powerfully struck here for that the batter Preethu. 1 run only conceded. Very good fielding performance. The fielder just a 1 run score jumps on here for the level figure 10 on the board. Now across the line and the loud appeal for the bowler here for that and the batsman I think is going for the onside region, but bowler perfectly line is bowled here for the onside region as well. The ball is impact is a leg stump, so umpire given is a leg bias. The no edge session for the umpire scores 11 on the board. Sanatta. And I think lose his patience here for the batter, the tall guy Preethu. He already 8 runs in the account. The individual account, the Preethu back into the pavilion. In form of catch out. I think deep mid off region fields man collect the catch. Score jumps on 11 on the board. The last one ball of the new batter here for the very good name in Underarm cricket here for the Vaishak. Look at that. Look at the last minute. Open the pace of the bat of Vaishak and only 1 run completed in onside region. The score jumps on 12. End of over number 2. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12. The new bowler, I think Ratan is the bowler. They're going for the drive, the point reach, and the cover point fieldsman collect the ball. The deep cover point fielder is the perfect connection of the bat of the batter as well. The score jumps on here for that 13 on the board. The unlucky figure, the 13. Ratan to Santosh. Now dives in extra covers region, I think, find the gap as well. The two fielder, very good fielder here for the fielder, chance of run out. I think perfect fielding here for the fielder is standing on extra covers region. The point region, deep point cover fielder is collect the ball and the 2 run completed. Score jumps on 15 on the board. 10 for 12. Now going with the onside region. The much better line here for the bowler here for the Ratanda. 1 run completed. Now the runs are coming in for a couple of and the singles. They needed the singles because of the batter are doing a very good job in the moment of with the drive and is a back wicket. I think the wise chuck back into the pavilion. To why they're going for that kind of shot because of they just needed, I think, the score already 16 on the board. I think 11 needed. The remaining deliveries are only 8. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The 11 for 8. The 11 for 8. The new batter here for the Damu. The one in the fielding, in the first innings, they taken the 1-hand catch. That is the Damu. Now is on batting mark. Pachanadi captain, please report here. PFC captain, please report here. Suddenly, I think change the bat here. Damodar. Now the Ratan. 2 ball left. The 8 for 11, I think. 8 for 11 now going for the drive here. And that is not a good throw here for the Ratan. The throw will be coming in the fielder with the extra covers region. Forward now on second. This is a foolishness. Going for the 4th run. And I think that is a run out. The Damodar back into the pavilion. Now the LV pressure will be both the side. I think 19 means 8 required. Remaining 7 deliveries. 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 7ರ ಮುಂದೆ 8. Now the new batter in walking into the middle here. Ratan last time. Right him over. Going for the reverse sweep in the 1-hand shot. The famous shot of in Underarm cricket. The Shakir is the man. He played wonderfully for the 1-hand. But now the Sai Santa using that technique and 2-run completed. Scores the 21 on the board. Now 6 for 6. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 6 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Sandeep is a bowler. Captain of Gurunagara, Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Sandeep is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket as well. 6 for 6. Can Sandeep can bowl the magical over here? Right and watch very first ball outside the off stump. That is the wide and Santosh back into the pavilion. The big wicket. The big wicket back into the pavilion here. Now the little bit pressure for the batting side, I think. Now taking the singles with the new batter, I think. The one run completed. Score jumps on 21 on the board. 22 on the board. Big ball on 22. Four required here. I think 6 for 6. First of all, first ball is one chance of run out. This is a suicider. This is a suicider for that. Look at that. When the match will be ends of virtual cricketers, but now they're little bit loose. They will be losing the wickets. Now I think they are in a trouble. Now 4 for 4 I think. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new batter for that. Yes, it is the new batter. 4 delivery, 4 runs required outside the off stump as well. That is the wide. The extra will be given here for the Sandeep. Wide. Now the 4 for 3. 4 for 3. Now once again, now I think that is the better line. Now 3 for 3. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The very crucial match going between these two teams here. 3 for 3. The Sandeep is a man. He turned a lot after the leg cutter very, very easily. This is not a good delivery. This is not a good bowling. And wide plus 1 means 2 runs added to the total. And the score jumps on here for that 26 on the board. Now the one required. Now onside region and we get the single and the new batter and I think Gundalike on the match. Congratulations, the better luck for PVC Padavinangadi. Please get ready for the next match here. The 2 match completed already. This is the 3 match. PFC Konchadi takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagara. I think PFC Konchadi, I think on the toss. What will be decide? The Konchadi on the toss selected to field first.
की तरस दी जमी पे सोने बरस गए ने बादल सावन दे तेरे सफर दे विच सोने सानू भी कदिया बन जा बन दे सोनी है तेरिया दिलां दी गलियां सानू भी कदिया बन जा बन दे सोने सवारों में मेरे तू ही तू ख्यालों में मेरे तू ही तू ख्यालों में ही तेरे सानू भी कदिया बन जा बन दे खुशी से नींद बेताब है जागे में भी तेरा ख्वाब है तो ख्वाबों में ही तेरे सानू भी कदिया बन जा बन दे कदिया बन जा बन दे हाँ बन जा बन
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. The bowler name, please. I don't know your name, yeah. The bowler name. Suresh. Mahesh. So Mahesh is a bowler. And the 12th player, Konchadi, please report here. Underarm ಆಟಗಾರ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. Very first ball here for that perfect line and allowed up for the stamp out here. Very first ball, I think Mahesh perfect. The delivery ball by the bowler into the carpet as well, and the wicket keeper also collected the ball. The electrified work here for the wicket keeper behind the wicket as well, and I think that is a dotted delivery of the first one. The Manchunath is the striker. The stump loved it, and there is the maximum. The succeeded here for the batter Manjunath. Very first delivery, there is a dotted delivery, and this time little bit slower one ball by the bowler, and a batsman going for the drive as well. And the first six coming from the bat of here for the Manjunath. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Now, Mahesh once again, perfect line inside edge of the bat as well. I think there is a dotted one. The second dotted delivery, good comeback by the bowler as well. The very first ball is a dotted, the second is a maximum, another one is a dot. The only 6 run conceded in the power play over will be going on here. Wicket keeper fumble, and I think behind the wicket keeper also little bit fumble, and waiting for the umpire action. That is a by yes, extra will be added. The score jumps on here for that 7 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 7. Mahesh. And the Wafat once again, the clever piece of bowling here for that. The nothing about say about the delivery because of the perfect line and the incoming delivery as well. And the wicket keeper did the rest as well. Another dotted delivery, third dotted delivery here for in this over. Now I think they are in the good position. I think both the side because of 5 ball, only 7 run conceded. Only one maximum coming from the bat of the batter, using the power play very easily for the batters. And now the Girish is the striker and Mahesh. And tries the gap in, I think, onside region, no fielder is there. That is the boundary in the fine leg region. The open the account here for the Girish as well with the boundary. Score jumps 11 on the board. The end of over number first. End of over number first comes on 11 on the board without loss. I think very good using the power play that these two batter. The Anantesh is a bowler. The new bowler is Ananto, brought into attack in the side of Konchadi. The PFC Konchadi on the toss, and I like to field first. Now look at the field setup here. Five fielder can field outside the 30 circle. Deep mid on, deep mid off, and a deep fine leg and a deep extra covers, saving the boundaries. But suddenly change the field setup here. The one fielder going for the short third man, going for the deep third man region. Very fast delivery waiting from Paddington wide. The 2 run added to the total. Score jumps on 13 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 13. The very first ball is a wide. Anantu right him over the wicket as well. Now batsman going for the big shot and chance of run out here. When directed, I think there is a chance of run out, but I think by call by umpire. The extra will be added, a little bit a chance of the run out here for the, I think the danger and running, I think Vanchnath. The score still 14 on the ball. Anantu. Outside the off stump as well. And umpire says that is a bad delivery. There's nothing wrong about the delivery here. Incoming delivery, batsman just leave the ball. And no run conceded. Now batsman drives. Find the fielder as well, chance of run out, but the completion of the 1 run also here for the batter. Manchnath score jumps on the 15 on the board. The runs are coming very easily. The 3 ball completed. Anantu going for the allowed appeal. The appeal is not coming, I think. There is no appeal and is a run out. Now this is the run out, the very first wicket back into the pavilion with the run out, and the score jumps on here for that 15 on the board, loss of 1 valuable wicket. The new batter, the Nagaraj, Nagendra. Yesterday is the new batter, the Nagendra. He's on striker and Anantu. Perfect line and wicket keeper fumble. Now once again chance of run now. The director required a bad throw from the wicket keeper. This is the very foolishness of the wicket keeper waiting for Paddington. That is a yes by signal coming umpire. The 2 runs for the by score jumps on here for that 17 on the board. The extra run conceded at the wicket keeper, the gifted run. The score jumps on here for the 17. Now I think going for the reverse sweep of wicket keeper. Once again fumble, chance of run out, and once again there is a throw. The wide throw coming from the wicket keeper, but only 1 run, and that is with the bye. Score is on 18 on the board. End of over number 2. 2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18. The very first over is a Manish considered the 11 runs, and after that the second over, very effective over ball by the Anant, only 7 runs conceded. And that kind of bowling were very quiet. The Prajwal is a bowler. The Prajwal can pick up the wicket and stop the scoring here. Already 18 on the board in the 2 overs. The 4 overs match. Prajwal right arm over the wicket as well. Very first ball, and I think ball will be going. Wicket keeper was a fumble. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರೇ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. Now the wide, first of all, no ball boundary, and now the wide extras. The suddenly Prajwal given the so many extras here. The without the ball is runs are going. I think this is the free delivery and ball one bounce straight to the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the ball and ample time to just get a couple of runs added to the total score jumps on here for that 26. The bulk of the run already in the account of Guru Shakti cricketers Guru Nagad. Now another wide. This is not a good bowling here for the bowler on the side of Konchadi, that is the Prajwal. Is not in a good rhythm and loud appeal outside the leg stump as well. Waiting for competition, that is yes, leg bites. That is a very good umpiring going on in this tournament. SMS Trophy, present SMS Trophy 2026. They proudly present here for the Ramashrama ground. Prajwal. Slower run ball straight on the ground. I think the one run completed only. Find the fielder as well. Deep mid-on region. We give it on mid-off region. Fieldsman collect the ball here. 29 on the board. Prajwal to Nagendra going for the across the line. But umpire said that is a wide outside the off stump. Wide signal by umpire. There's so many exercise will be given here for the umpire. First of all, no ball after that wide. After the 3 wides. Only 3 ball completed. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ outside the leg stump once again. We give it an off stump because the batsman going for the reverse sweep and another wide added to the total score jumps on here with the 31 on the board. I think this is a big top edge and gone. The Nagendra back into the pavilion. Look at that in this over. This is a good over of side of Guru Shakti, Guru Nagar, because of so many runs are given. First of all, extras. Look at the extras here. The 4 wides and the 5 no ball. Means 5 runs with the no ball. So 9 runs already gifted runs. And Nikesh is the new batter, the auditor of the side. Look at the body language here for the Nikesh. We're going to sweep in the fine leg region, find the fielder as well, just for a single. Open the account as well here for and given the strike for his partner. Manjunath, I think. The score jumps on 32 on the board. The top edge, chance of catch. Yes, it is. Another wicket. The big fish in the net means the Manjunath, the 6-0 back into the pavilion. Score still 32 on the board. End of over number 3. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 32. The next match played between Friends Bondel takes on to Vikram Mugrodi. Both the team captains, please report here. This is the first call for you. Vikram Mugrodi ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ Tej is the bowler. Very first ball, the effective bowler ball by the bowler for the Tej. I think the third over is a big over of the side of a batting side. Now the bowler. The captain of France Bondel, now batsman going for the drive. The big man, I think Jasira Maradin back into the pavilion. The deep mid-on region fieldsman collect the catch. The new batter is the Prajwal walking into the middle here. Can Prajwal accelerated the run here because already 32 in the boat. But Teju, Prajwal, the new batter. Now I think in the umpire call that is the leg bias. Extra will be added. Score is on 33 on the board. Now the 3 ball left in this over. The 3 ball after Teju. Teju to Darshan. Darshan is on striker end. Powerful struck and find the fielder as well. The deep mid of vision face man take the catch very easily. And the wicket number 5 back into the pavilion. The runs are coming very slowly because of the third over already, the big over. The ball by the bowler here for the French one. After that, the 3 bowlers, especially Teju, the ball very well. The no run, I think only 1 run conceded to pick up a 2 wicket also. Dinesh is the new batter, walking to the middle. He is the legend player, the experienced player, can showing your experience here. Dinesh. There's the left hand, chance of run out and wide. There is a run out. Is not ready for the non-striker and not quick enough of running between the wicket. Score 34 on the board. The suddenly Teju body for a wide ball because of I think 0.4 ball. Very 4 ball also effective ball. The ball by the Teju. Now the Shamit is a new batter. Is on striker and Teju. This is not a good bowling. Now the no ball. The directly given that is a no ball. The why that kind of bowling at the bowler. I think 4 balls, only 1 run conceded. After the 2 delivery left, already wide and a 1 no ball with 4 runs already given. Now the leg spinner one, I think there is a free delivery. This is a free delivery, but the fielder is not know about that. He did not know about that the free. Yes, umpire signal exceeded the time. 1 fielder inside the 30-yard circle. 1 fielder can comes inside the 30-yard circle because of this is the punishment for you. Score 38 on the board. Last delivery. Now Dinesh is the man. I think waiting for participant. That is the leg by CS. Score is on 39. 40 is the target. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39, 40 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Request captain of France Bondil as well as Vikram Mugrodi. Captain, please report here for the tossing ceremony. Vikram Mugrodi ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಿಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಹತ್ತ ಬರಬೇಕು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. Mr. Shaul, please report here.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸುಜಿತ್ ಅವರೇ. ನೆರೆದಿರುವಂತಹ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಅಂಕಣಕ್ಕೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ದಿನದ ಮೂರನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಗುರುಶಕ್ತಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. PFC. The 4 hours match. The target will set 40 runs. Not a big task in this ground. Having 50 to 60 meter in all around the corner of this Konchadi school ground. The umpires giving the signal of start of this match of SMS Trophy 2026. Nikesh is going to bowl the Teju. Good piece of bowling. There is no signal coming from the umpire. I think it's a dotted ball. Chasing the target of 40 runs of 24 balls. 10 runs per over is badly required for PFC to qualify for the next round. So Nikesh, second time is a good piece of bowling again. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think wide card by the umpire. The first extra from the name of Nikesh as well as the team PFC has opened their account, chasing the target of 40 runs. Nikesh. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಸಮ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ, ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಮುಗುರೋಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈಕ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯಾಗಿ. The first wicket is fallen from the form of stump out. Mr. Teju is walking back to pavilion without scoring a single run from his name. With that one wicket after completion of the 2 balls of the over number 1, the score still in 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new man in is Mr. Mahesh for replacing Teju. The score still in 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nikesh to Mahesh. 30 minutes over. 40 is the target. Not a big task in this ground. To Mahesh. Good piece of bowling again. Back to back dotted ball. The sensible cricket required of these 2 batters of PFC side. Nikesh, 40 minutes over. So fast, the score is 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, good piece of shot to deep long on region. There is a production is there with that only single runs. Mahesh is open his account. The score still in 2. The sixes are bad. Boundaries are badly required of winning this match. ಆಶು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ SMS ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಶು, 1 more dotted ball. The final 1 ball remaining of the ತಿಲಕ್. ಇವರು ಆಶು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ SMS ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ Nikesh 2. Again, good piece of bowling. There is no chance for the batter with that 1 dotted ball, back to back dotted ball after the completion of the over number 1. The score still in 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. 38 more runs required from 18 balls. 18 balls, 38 more runs required. Sixes or boundaries are badly required now for PFC side to come back of this match. The new bowler for replacing Nikesh is Nagendra. Nagendra for replacing Nikesh. So far, wonderful piece of bowling from Nikesh. He's considered only 2 runs from his first over. And again the to Mahesh. Let him on the wicket. Wonderful piece of bowling chance for the run out from the nose wicket end. But Nagender is not in a mood to take that run out of Mahesh. With that one single runs, the score is 3 after the completion of one ball. We are in over number 2 in progress, chasing the target of 40 runs. Still 37 more runs required. Nagesh. Again, second innings over. Chance for a good shot. To deep third man region. There's a production is there. Chance for the run out. Little bit of fumbleness from the fielder of Guru Shakti side. 2 more important runs added to the total with the 2 runs. The score jumped 25 after the completion of 2 balls. We are in over number 2 in progress. Again, Nagesh. 30 minutes of our good shot, what a shot, wonderful shot. There is a production is there. Straight into the hands of the fielder. The big wicket is walking back to pavilion. The second wicket is fallen from the farm of Prajwal after the completion of 3 balls. The score is 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. 35 more runs required from 15 balls. The new batter is Gautam of replacing Prajwal. Again the 4th minutes over. To Gautam, chance for the wicket. There is no good collection from the batter. The completely dotted ball. After the completion of 4 balls, the score still 5. Again, Nagendra. Would be some bowling from Nagendra to deep. Long off region. Nikesh is the fielder. Only single run added to total after the completion of 5 balls. The score still in 6 for the loss of 2 wickets after chasing the target of 40 runs. They have to go for wicket. Mahesh, good shot to deep long on region. Nikesh is a fielder. Wonderful piece of catch from the Nikesh. Long on region fielder. The one more big wicket is walking back to pavilion. Mahesh after scoring 2 runs of 3 balls. With that 1 wicket after the completion of 2 overs, the score is still in 6 for the loss of 3 wickets. 34 more runs required from the remaining 12 balls. I think 16 runs per over needed for PFC to qualify for the next rounds. Not a big task. Chasing 32 more runs, 34 runs from 12 balls. 2 sixes or boundaries are badly required of each overs to chase this target. The new batter is Rohit. Kushal is the bowler. Kushal to Gautam. Third over. Let's see if the umpire decision as gets a wide called by the umpire. The first extra from the name of Kushal. The score jumped into 7. We are in over number 3 in progress. Still 33 more on the squad. Good shot to deep long on region. There's production is there. Leaky to the fielder. Little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. The ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot. Wonderful shot of this on boundary. The straight away PFC team has got some oxygen for their team. Chasing the target of 40 runs. Still 29 more runs required from 11 ball. Again Kushal to Gautam. Again good piece of batting. The long off region. There is a production is there. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Good throw coming from the jersey number 45. With that one single runs after completion of 3 balls. 2 balls. The score jumped into 12. 28 needed from 10 balls. Again Kushal to new batter Rohit. Wonderful comeback after giving it 6 runs from his 3 balls. The third ball is self, the dotted ball. The score is in 12 for the loss of 3 wickets after losing 3 important wickets of Prajwal, Mahesh as well as Teju. These 2 batters are battling hard to qualify. There's a wonderful shot. Yes, it is. It's out of the park. What a shot. Wonderful shot. After hitting the 6, it's giving some oxygen for their team. PFC straight to the score jumped into 18. Still 22 more runs required from 8 balls. 8 balls. 22 more runs required. They badly required The sixes are boundaries. I already mentioned about this man, Rohit as well as Gautam. Again, would be some bowling from Kushal. Little bit of fumbleness from the Nikesh. I think good piece of running between the wickets. 2 more runs added to total. Loud applause coming from the spectators. The score jumped into 20. The final 1 ball remaining of the over number 3. 7 ball 20 needed. Again, would be some ball chance for the catch. But 1 ball straight into the hands of the fielder. With that 1 runs after the completion of the over number 3. The score is in 21. Still 19 more runs required from 6 balls. Let's see the batter Gautam as well as Rohit. They will become the hero for their team PFC, or Devi, the bowler from the side of Guru Shakti. 6 ball, 19 more runs required. Very young, energetic bowler from the side of Guru Shakti side, as well as the 2 hard hitter from the side of PFC, the striker and Gautam, Rohit as well as Gautam. 19 more runs required from 6 balls. What a crucial match we are witnessing in this Konchadi ground of SMS Trophy 2026. Devi, first time in his over. 6 ball, 19 more runs required. Right around the wickets to Rohit. Let's see for the umpire decision. I think it's a wide call by the umpire. The first extra from the name of Devi. Lot of experience required of bowling the final over. 6 balls, 18 more runs required. The young energetic bowler Devi from the side of Guru Shakti said, looking all around the corner. You can see the fielding setting. 1 from deep long on, 2 fielders from deep long off as well as long on. Let's see for the again 1 more wide called by the umpire. 1+1 added to total. Slowly the pressure building in the fielding team as well as the bowler. 16 more runs required from 6 ball. What a match, what a crucial match we are witnessing of this SMS Trophy. The match number 3 between PFC as well as Guru Shakti. Again, first time it's over. Seeing on the field is a bowling chance for the run out from the striker and a little bit of fumbleness from the mid-wicket fielder. 1 more run added to total with that single runs. 5 balls, 15 more runs required from the striker and the hard hitter, the sixer man Rohit from the striker, and the bowler is Mr. Devi. Second time in the over. Chance for the wicket, not connected well. Deep long on region. There is production is there. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Good piece of throw. A little bit of fumbleness from the fielder. I think Devi is making the big mistake. The score jumped into 27. 13 more runs required from 4 balls. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 4 balls, 13 more runs required. The pressure building of the 2 teams, PFC as well as Guru Shakti side. Devi to Rohit, the hard hitter of the batter from the side of PFC side. The match deciding ball. 4 balls, 13 more runs required. Right among the wicket to Rohit. The chance for the wicket, chance for the cotton ball. Yes, it is. The big wicket is walking back to pavilion. Rohit is giving some hopes for their team at the final stage. Is going back to pavilion. Still, the match is imbalanced. 3 balls, 13 more runs required. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 13 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Rohit has played a sensible knock. He played 9 runs from his 5 balls. What a knock from Rohit. He hit at 1 big 6. Again 3 balls, 13 more runs required. Devi to new batter. Right among the wicket. Chance for the wicket. Actually deep long on the jump. There's a production is there, but the ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot! Wonderful shot. 2 balls, 9 more runs required. What a crucial match we are witnessing between these two teams. These 2 teams are battling hard to qualify for the next rounds. Still 2 balls, 9 more runs required. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 9 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. If the match get tied, toss win will be the decider. Captain, please note, if the match get tied, toss win will be the decider. 2 balls, 9 more runs required. Devi to new batter. Oh, yes it is. The batter is giving some hope for the team, but the young bowler Devi is a good comeback, having a lot of pressure in his hands of his team. Guru Shakti still 1 ball, 9 more runs required. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 9 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Devi to Anant. Good shot. But they are losing comprehensively. They battling hard for Team PFC. At the final stage also, they are not give up. Congratulations for Guru Shakti and also bad luck for Team PFC. They battle hard to win this match, but bad luck, better luck for next time. And the next match, very crucial match, the match number 4 between Vikram Mugrodi as well as Friends Bondil.
Thank you, Mr. Shawal. Now the match played between here for that Vikram Agrodi takes on to Friends Bondel. Mr. Guru, please report here. Over to Mr. Guru Prasad, the very good commentator as well as a very good player of Underarm cricket. A warm welcome for Mr. Guru Prasad for SMS Trophy 2026. The comment for Sweet Language Kannada, Mr. Guru Prasad.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮುಗ್ರೋಡಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರುವಂತಹ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಗೆ ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಗೆ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಮಾಡದೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಿಗೆ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕಳಕಳಿಯ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ಬಲ್ಬುಗುಡ್ಡೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. 1 ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. 2 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಫಲಕರು ಮಾತ್ರ 30 ಗಜಗಳವರೆಗೆ ನಿಲ್ಲುವಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾನ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಹನ್ನೆರಡನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಜಿತ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಿಶೋರ್, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವಿಲ್ಲಂತ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಫಾನ್ ಟು ರಂಜಿತ್, ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಸೆತ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆರಂಭ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಶರವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಫಾನ್ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಫಾನ್ ಟು ರಂಜಿತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬಿಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರತಿ ರನ್ನೌಟ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೂ ಒಲ್ಲದ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಓಡಾಟ, ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಯ ಕೊರತೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸದೆ ಅಂಕಣದಿಂದ ಹೊರ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಸಫಲತೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಗೆಲ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕುವಾಗ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಯಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ವೈಡ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ರನ್ಔಟ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂದರೆ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಕಿಶೋರ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಕರೆತರಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಉಮನಾಥ್. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಮಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಅರಿತು ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬಿಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆತ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡೊಡೆಯ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ ದೀಪು ದಾಸ್ ಬಲ್ಬುಗುಡ್ಡೆ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3, ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಮಿಂಚ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮರಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪದೇ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರ ಕೈಚಾಲಕ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರಂತೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಆದರೆ ಸಫ್ವಾನ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಪ್ರತಿರೋಧ ಒಡ್ಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಉತ್ತರ. ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೂರನೇ ಅಂಪರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಥವಾ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 7 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ಬಲ್ಬುಗುಡ್ಡೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಬದಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಮಯದ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡೆಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗದಾನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಉತ್ತರಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಫಾನ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿಯುಳ್ಳ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ರೈಟ್ ಅಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್ ರವರ ಮನವಿ ಏನೆಂಬುದನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂರನೇ ಅಂಪರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆದು ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಮುಂಬದಿಗೆ ಬರುವ ಕಾರಣ ಆ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವೋ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಎಂಬುದು ನಿರ್ಧರಿಸುವುದು ಕೊಂಚ ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮೂರನೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಮನವಿಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 5. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡೆಂಬ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ. 7 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಬದಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಇಸ್ತಾ ಸಫಾನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ, ನೇರ ಹೊಡೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಅಂಕೆ 10. ಮೊದಲ 4-5 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯುತ ಆಟವಾಡಿದಂತ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ತಂಡ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ಉದ್ದರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ. ಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ತಿರುವನ್ನುಗೊಳಿಸುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದು ರಂಜಿತ್. ಜೊತೆಯಾಟ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 35-36 ಪೇರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ. ಆದರೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗುವಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರೇ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಹರೀಶ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಲೆಕ್ಕಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುವು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿತ್ತು. ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡೆಂಬ ನಿರ್ಧಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟ ತಿರುವು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳ ಕಾರಣ ಗೂಟ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಎಡವಟ್ಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ತಾಳ್ಮೆ ಆಟ. ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಉದ್ದರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ಆದರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡೆಂಬ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಎಸೆದಂತೆ 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 5 ಅಡ್ಡ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಕವರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬರುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಓಡಾಟ ಅವಳಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಆಟ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾನಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14, 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತಲೆಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಚ್ಚಿ ಬಂದದ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಿಗೆ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯುತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮೆರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಆಟ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉಮನಾಥ್ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನೇ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಓಡಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 16 ಸಾರಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಎಡವಟ್ಟು. ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ನಂತರ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 8.5 ರೀತಿ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕಳೆದ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 10 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ 7 ರನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರವರ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ 1 ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 17 ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಿಯಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದ ನಾಯಕ ಯಾರ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೀಸ್. ಸೆವೆನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಅನೀಸ್ ಟು ರಂಜಿತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಅಡ್ಡವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಯುವನಾಥ್ ರವರ ಜೋಡಿ 17 ರನ್ನಿನ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅನೀಸ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತಲೆಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಕವರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ. ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನೇ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇರುವರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಕೂಡ. ಉಮನಾಥ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯ ಆಟದ ಬರಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂಟಿ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಳೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ರು. ದಂಡನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡರು ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಂಬಂಧ ಕೂಡಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅನೀಸ್ ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ಗಳ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉಮನಾಥ್ ರವರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹೇರಿದ್ರು ಉಮನಾಥ್. ಕಳೆದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ದಾಂಡನ ಸಂಪರ್ಕವಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 2 ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಚುಬಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸೋನು. ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. ಅಂದರೆ 15 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು 19, ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 2 ಉದ್ದರಿ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೋನು ಒಬ್ಬ ಯುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅನೀಶ್ ರವರ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಮನವಿ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಉತ್ತರ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಜೊತೆಯಾಟದ ಓಡಾಟ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೋನು. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಅನೀಶ್ ವಿಪರೀತವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ ಗೂಟಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಗೂಟ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟ ಎಡವಟ್ಟು ಸಿಗುವಾಗ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ 1 ರನ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 21. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಸೋನೂರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅನೀಶ್ ರವರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಉದ್ದರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಯಾರ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22. ಉದ್ದರಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 22 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಪೇರಿಸ್ತಾರೋ ಇದು ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಕೊನೆಯ 6 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಲಯಬದ್ಧ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 22 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತೂ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿತ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲೇಬೇಕು, ಕಾರಣ 18ರ ಮುಂದೆ 22 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಟೇಲ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ ರೈಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಸ್ತಾ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ರನ್ನಿನ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ವಂಶೀರವರು ದಂಡನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು ಅಂಕಣದತ್ತ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಡಗೈ ಎಡಚ್ಚ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವ ಇದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಬಾರಿ ಮುಖಾಮುಖಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಎಡಗೈ ಎಡಚ್ಚ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 5 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವಂಶೀರವರಿಗೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮೊರೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲೇ ವಿಫಲತೆ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 23 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಟು ರಂಜಿತ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. 11 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಿದಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕೂಡ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೆರವಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್. 4 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾರೋ ಎಂಬುದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನಾರ್ಥಕ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ, ಆದರೆ ಫುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಎಸೆತವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರ ಉದ್ದರಿ ಕೂಡ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉರುಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಲೋ ಫುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಎಸೆದಿದ್ರು ಆಫೀಸ್. ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಗದ್ದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಇತ್ತು. ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು ನೇರ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 22, ಆದರೆ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 1, ಅಂದರೆ 23 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಇದೀಗಾಲೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಸಮಯದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂತ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಓವರ್ ಪೇರಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್. ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲಕ 30 ಗಜಗಳ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೌದು, ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಅನಿಲ್ ಷಟ್ಕವನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 29. ನಾನು ಚುಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಧಾರವನ್ನು ಪಂಚಮೇ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದ್ದ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಓಡಾಟ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅನಿಲ್ ರವರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30 ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 30. ಅನಿಲ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತ ಆ ಒಂದು ಶಾಟ್ ರನ್ನಿನ ವೇಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಚ ವೇಗತೆಯನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಹಫೀಜ್ ಅವರು ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಪ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ 4 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 30. 24 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ, 31 ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಗುರಿ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು 30. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 31 ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅತ್ತೆ ಕಾಲ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ, ಸೊಸೆ ಕಾಲ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 31. ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಗೋಡಿ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂಟಿ ಜಂಟಿ ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದಲ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಸ್ತಾಫ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನಾಯ್, ಯುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಈ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರ ಸ್ವರ್ಗತಾಣ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 31. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ, ಶರವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೇಗದ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತನಾಯ್. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತನಾಯ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆದಂತೆ ಎರಡು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒತ್ತಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಏರುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಅದೇ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನೈರವರು ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಓಡಾಟ ಅವಳಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಡು 3 ಮುಂದೆ 2 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತನೈರವರ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೀರೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉದುರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಇಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತನೈ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರವರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಇದೆ, ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಅರಿತು ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಮಯ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಅರಿತು ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಸ್ತಾ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರವರ ಜೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ತನೈ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಎಸೆದಂತ 3 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 4 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇವಲ 2 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತ ಗೂಟ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಜಿತ್. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶರವೇಗದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ತಕ್ಕ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಳಿ ಹಾಕಿ 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀತನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೊದಲ 6 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದು ಕೇವಲ 2 ಮಾತ್ರ, ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿದೆ, 29 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 9.44 ರೀತಿ ದಂಡನ್ನು ಬೀಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು. ಮುಸ್ತಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಒಡಬಡಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವ ಇದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, 29 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲಕರು, ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲಕರನ್ನು ಜಮಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 3, 28 ಬೇಕು. 17 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 1 ಷಡ್ಕ 1 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಇಕ್ಬಾಲ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಟ್ ಔಟ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಮೊದಲ ಓವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆದ ತನೈ ಕೇವಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟದ್ದು 2 ಮಾತ್ರ. 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಯುವ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕರೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಎಸೆದಂತೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 1 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬೌಲ್ಡರ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರ ಕೈ ಚಾಲಕ ಮುಂದೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡದ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು ಯಾವುದೇ ಉತ್ತರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಓಟಗಳು ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳ್ಯದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹಕೀಮ್. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಇದೀಗ 4ರತ್ತ ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಸ್ತಾ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಕೀಮ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಸ್ತಾರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ನಡೆಸಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮೊತ್ತದ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನೇ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತ ಆ ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಡೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಘಾತ. ಬಂದ ಹಾದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯೂಮಿ ಸೈಟ್ ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಕೈ ಚಾಳಕ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಂತು ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ಮುಸ್ತಾ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಸ್ತಾರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಹಿಡಿತವನ್ನು ಸಾಧಿಸಬಹುದು. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಕಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹಫೀಜ್ ಅವರು ಅಂಕಣವನ್ನು ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ತೆಸ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಗುರುನಗರ ವಿಶಾಂತ್ ರವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ತಾವು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಿರುಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿ ರನ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬೌಲ್ಡ್, ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು, ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉದ್ದರಿ, ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉದ್ದರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಮುಸ್ತಫ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಡ್ಡೋಡೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೇವಲ 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 2ನೇ ಓವರಿನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೇವಲ 4. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೆಯಬೇಡಿ, ಗಜಾನನ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯಿರಿ ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಮಾಹಿತಿಗಳನ್ನು ರವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಉತ್ತರ, ಅಂದರೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಪ್ರತಿರೋಧ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊಡೆತ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಘಾತದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆ ಮತ್ತಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಪಾಳಯದಿಂದ. 5ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಅನೀಶ್. ರಂಜಿತ್ ರವರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ, ಒಬ್ಬ ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಆಟಗಾರ. ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 14 ರನ್ ಪೇರಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲ್ಗುನಿ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ನ ಮಾಲಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶೇಖರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕಟರ್ ಮಾದರಿ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಂತೂ ಒಂದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನೇ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರಂಜಿತ್ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ತಂಡ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕಾಣಸಿಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8 ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಅನೀಶ್ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ. ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಪಾಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಂಜಿತ್. ಮೊದಲ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಕಾಣ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪಂಚಮ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅನೀಶ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ತಂಡನ್ನು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿನ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಆಗುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಷಟ್ಕ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಹೌದು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ ಬರುವಾಗ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಪಾಳಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಮೊದಲ 2 ಓವರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿಸುಮಾರು 10-12 ಪೇರಿಸಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿ ಬರಬಹುದಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೆ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರು ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪುಗಳು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಅನೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕಗಳ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ರನ್ನಿನ ವೇಗವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಂಶಿ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 17 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿದೆ, 6 ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಷಟ್ಕ ವೀರ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಮುಸ್ತಾ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. 6ರ ಮುಂದೆ 17 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಾಲ ಮಿಂಚಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಷಣ ಮಾತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ತಿರುಗಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಂಶಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಎಸೆತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಂಶಿ ಟು ಮುಸ್ತಾ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ತಂಡನ್ನು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬೌಟ್ ಔಟ್. ಅನೀಸನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತಾರು ದಾಂಡರ್ಗಾರು ಕೂಡ ನಿಂತು ಆಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಅನೀಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ರೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ರೋಚಕ. ಆದರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಂಶಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ. ಅಪ್ ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಟ್ಟರ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿಹಾಕಬಲ್ಲಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ 17 ಬೇಕು. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಫೈಜಲ್. 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ 17. ವಂಶಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಯಶಸ್ಸು. 6ನೇ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ದು ತಂಡನ್ನು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಒಂಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಬೇಕು. ಷಟ್ಕ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ವೀರ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅಂಕಣದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನೀಶ್ ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 16. ತೃತೀಯ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ ತಂಡನ್ನು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಡಾಟ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೇರ ಗುರಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದೆ. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಿಂದ ನಕಾರಾತ್ಮಕ ಉತ್ತರ. 3ರ ಮುಂದೆ 16. ಒಂದು ಷಟ್ಕ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ತಿರುವು, ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ರೋಚಕತೆ. ಈ ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3ರ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಅನೀಸ್. 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಂತ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರ. ಚತುರ್ಥ ಎಸೆತ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿದ್ರು ತಂಡನ್ನು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಂಶಿ ರನ್ ಹುಡುಗಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇತ್ತು. 2ರ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅಡ್ಡ ಚೆಂಡು, ನೋ ಬಾಲ್ ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಎಸೆತಗಳು. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ವಾಪಸ್ಸತಿ ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಆದರೆ ವಂಶಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಎಸೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. 99% ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಮುಗ್ಗೋಡಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ವಾಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಶಶಿ ಲಗನ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 7 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ದಂಡಗೇರಿ.
Thank you, Mr. Gururaj. And now the fifth match played between here for that 7-star Dindakeri takes on to Navashakti Bolpugunde. Yes, it is the fifth match of the day for that SMS Trophy 2026, proudly present here for Sri Ramashrama ground. This is the fifth match. Now Shakti Bolpugud, I think, on the toss selected to field first here for that. The 12th man of both the team, please report here. 100 Natagara, Yodutana 100 Natagara. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಗೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು. ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾನೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ತಿಲಕ್ರವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. The 12th man of both the side, please report here. The 12th man of 7-star Dandakeri, please report here. Both the openers are middle here. I think Daivik is a striker. All the players are therefore 7-star Dandakeri. They are using the dugout. Please use the dugout here. Daivik is a striker, non-striker is a Manish, the bowling mark also Manish. The Manish is about a signal also coming here. Right him over the wicket, Manish to Daivik. The two fielder outside the 30-yard circle, yeah. Deep mid-on region and deep mid-off region, the two fielders are standing. The very first delivery. Now I think for The very first ball is a dotted one. The no conceded run for that delivery. And once again, Manish bowls. David going for a big drive once again. Perfect delivery. The no clue about the batsman here for the David. Extra pace of the delivery. These kind of deliveries they required because of this is a power play. So batsman every time going for the clear the infield. But now the two also dotted one. Manish to diving once again. Clever piece of wicket keeping behind the wicket. The electrify work for the wicket keeper in the side of Navashakti Balpagudai. The Anil is a wicket keeper behind the wicket. Next match played between Jivan Jyoti takes on to YFC Krishnanagar. Both the team captains please report here. YFC Krishnanagar ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಪ್ತಾನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಮಕಿಗೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. The three balls bowled here for the Manish. The three also dotted deliveries. That is a very good shine for the bowler. The no run conceded. Without run conceded, they bowled very well. This is the power play session. The two fielder outside the 30-yard circle. The much easier for the batter, but bowler succeeded here. Now once again, the four delivery also. My request, Mr. Ranjit Gajanana cricketers, sir. Yes, sir. And the familiar name of Gajanana cricketers here for Ranjit. And I request Mr. Arish Merilla and the memento of Mr. Ranjit. Now I think into the leg says a loud appeal. Yes, it is. Leg by says umpire. The extra will be considered here for the Manish. The first time. Now they open the account of team 7-star. Tendakeri. Now the left-handed batsman is on striker and the what kind of batting required here. The 5 balls. I think the 5 balls was the perfect line ball with the bowler here. The no doubt about that here for the Manish. He is the perfect bowler. Beautifully delivered by the bowler here. The outstanding bowling performance. 0.5 ball, only 1 run conceded. Manish. Now batsman going for the reverse sweep and I think there is a madden over because of leg base is not considered for the bowler because that is extra. So there is a madden over but 1 run added to the total is open the account of the team. Team account will be opened. Score is 1 on the board. The successful over completed here comes to end here for that Navashakti Valpugudda. They are looking very, very good in this situation. Means first over, only 1 run conceded. Abhi is a bowler. Then other standard field set here. 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Deep mid on, deep mid off. Deep mid wicket and deep fine leg. One is a deep point cover. The 5 fielders are saving the boundaries. Now the inside the 30-yard circle, short mid wicket, short extra cover, short third man and short fine leg. The very first delivery, I think waiting for partition it is into the legs as well. Another extra will be added. The runs are coming only extras. The no one batsman can going for the one and single run also. They are not opening the account here. They played already 7 balls. All the 2 runs came from leg byes. The perfect line, better line that is. Now chance of run out. Yes, it is. Look at that. Look at that. The batsman wanted to run, but Daivik is not interested for the run. And suddenly, other striker and I think Manish back into the pavilion in form of run out without scoring is back into the pavilion. The Praveen, the family of name of Underarm cricket, very experienced campaign here for the Praveen. He's on striker and Adi to Praveen here. Right from over the wicket here for right-handed batsman. Full toss delivery, but the batsman wanted to drive in onside region, inside edge of the bat as well. Not proper connection. In the follow through, the bowler collect the ball as well. The no run conceded. The runs are not coming in the bat of the batter. Now I think the Praveen is the legend player going for the drive, accelerated the run, but suddenly ball straight of the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the ball as well. Here the wicket number second back into the pavilion. In the name of Praveen, the big name, the Praveen back into the pavilion as well. This is the second over. Already they bowled 10 balls. 10 balls, only 2 runs conceded. And the 2 runs conceded, the 2 also leg byes. The no run to scored any one batsman. Adi to left-handed Munna. Going for the drive, unable to connect behind the wicket. The wicket keeper, I think, forfeit wicket keeper. Anil is the man. Behind the wicket, electrify work. Every delivery, he catch the ball here. Look at that, look at that. Behind the wicket keeper supporting the bowler. I think bowlers are dominating well. End of over number 2. I think this also maiden because of another one run also came with the leg byes. So maiden over in the account because of that is the leg byes. That is a 2 on the board. Yeah, for that 7-star Dandakeri. They badly required for the boundaries and the sixes because of Daivik is the auditor of the site. Everyone knows the Daivik, the auditor of the side, but a little bit confusion of the very first over of the Manish. He couldn't able to going for the try because of extra base of the layer of the Manish. After that Adi, both the brothers bowled very well here for that. Manish and Adi. The Gilchrist is the bowler. Now I think very fast delivery. ಇನ್ನು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಗುರುನಗರ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಾಯಿ ಸಂತನವರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು. Now outside the off stamp, but of clever pace of bowling here for the Gilchrist. The Gilchrist is the man now. Once again, right arm over as well and followed through. The little bit fumble, but backup is a perfect backup here for side of Navashakti. Navashakti bowled good. They are very good bowling position here. The score still 3 on the board. But no one batsman open the account means now Daivik also duck out. The ball out. The nothing question about any batsman. The 3 batsmen out of the pavilion means they are out. There are 3 also. I mean, first of all, Manish and that is one Daivik and Praveen. 3 batsmen, no run scored without open the account. The new batter, Sudeep, familiar name of yeah, for the Sudeep, yes, film. It's not a film Sujit, Kicha Sudeep. Now it was Sudeep, the side of 7 star. Outside the leg stump, outside the leg stump, bad piece of delivery. That is wide. A score jumps on 4, the 4 also extra, I think. 2 is the leg base, 2 is the wide. The batsmen are badly needed here for the run, and now came for the bat of the batter. Batter opened the account. The batter opened the account. The individual score. Yeah, for the Sudeep score is on 5 on the board. Now the 0.4 ball completed in this over. Now 2 ball left in this over. And the Gilchrist, the very good bowling performance here for that. First of all, the Gilchrist, the familiar name, international, the South of Australian player, Biggie Baden. But now is a bowling mark is Underarm. The score still 5 on the board. Another dotted delivery. Another dotted. Look at the scoreboard here. So many dotted deliveries. The every over 3 or 4 dotted deliveries. The warm welcome for Mr. Manwit. Yes, another dotted one, and over number 3 score is on 5 on the board. Only 1 run coming from the bat of batter. That is Sudeep opened the account. And all the 4 runs came from extras. The Jeevan Jyoti takes on to YFC Krishnanagar. Captain, please report here. YFC Krishnanagar ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದು ತಮಗೆ ಸಮವಸ್ತ್ರ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ ಇದೆ. Just is a compulsory, please note it. And the bowling change, I think Anil is a bowler. The last over, the Anil. Anil to right-handed batsman Munna. Abhiladan Sudeep. A left-hander round the wicket. And the very first delivery, incoming delivery, batsman going for the drive, the no run. That is another dotted delivery. The dotted deliveries are required now once again, and there is a stumped out, I think. There is a stumped out for jersey number 5. Sudeep back into the pavilion. Score just a 5 on the board. They already lose 4 wickets. The new batter, Vasu, another experienced captain in Underarm cricket here. The legend player also. There's so many matches he played in this ground here for Vasu. The perfect place is covers and extra covers. He played wonderfully. Now Anil balls are pushing on onside region. That is the fine leg region. To find the fielder as well, just for a single. And the Navashakti have a one coach. I mean Gururaj is the coacher of the side. Look at that very good coaching going on here for the Gururaj as a commentator. Anil. The 3 ball left. Jeevan Jyoti captain, please report here. Captain of Jeevan Jyoti, please report here. Waiting for even against team captain. YFC Krishnanagar captain also waiting for you. The leg bases umpire extra will be added. Score jumps on now. Once again 7 on the board. They suddenly change the field setup. Now Vasu is on striker end. Can Vasu going for the big shot? Vasu straight on the ground. I think find the fielder. Just for a single 1 to 2 seconds. The couple of runs. I think good run in between the wicket. The perfect run in between the wicket for the youngster as well as the legend player. The score jumps on the 9 on the board. Now the last 1 ball left in this over means the first innings. The ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. The toss is going on here. Sham. Jeevan Jyoti on the toss. The coming from news coming from the center. Now going for the reverse sweep. And umpire signal that is also leg bias. I think they are just made in the bat only 4 runs. 11 is the target. The 4 runs came from bat, and after that all the 6 runs came from extras, leg bias and wide. Anyways, cricket is a magical game. Any time will be changed. Nothing will be safe in the cricket. When they low scoring game, they are coming the fight back very very soon. Anyways, one innings will be completed here. Now the second innings start here with the Navashakti. They out to bat in 11. The 11 is the target here. The already openers are a middle. Yes, Anil is the striker, the non-striker, and I think Manish. Abhigibaran Mithun is a non-striker. And bowler, a signal coming from the umpire, Arish Padil. And the bowler name, please, Devik. Kishore, yes, sir. Kishore is a bowler. Jersey number 03. Right arm over the wicket to left-handed batsman here for the Anil. Anil is the all-rounder of the side, I think. Very fast delivery. Going for the drive. I think there is a going for maximum or boundary. Waiting from Paddington. That is the one bounce over the row. That is the boundary. The left-handed batsman, the much easier for that. The much easier for that. Anil going for the drive in outside region. The score jumps on 4 on the board. Now, second time, but the batsman going for the drive, but the bowler, I think they succeeded here. Batsman going for the cross the line as well. The bowler extra bounce of the delivery, waiting for umpire. This ball will be coming, yes, sir. Now change a little bit of feeling set up the left-handed batsman, the two fielders standing here. Defined leg as well as the permit wicket, but this time succeeded. This is the maximum, I think. This is the maximum. Look at the umpire showing that is the maximum. Score is a 10. Score is level. One needed. Only one needed. They save the time here. The Navashakti, the congratulations for you. You save the time here. The thank you, Mr. Gururaju, the coach of Navashakti, is standing there. Yes, now complete the match here, Navashakti, and another one coach is there, the sub coach, the batting coach, I think, Mr. Rakesh. the side of Navashakti. Anyways, the match will be completed. The fifth match is the earlier completed here for that 7-star are losing the match, but they played very well. But better luck for Jeevan Jyoti captain. Please report here. Select your ball first. Select the ball. Jeevan Jyoti ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬಂದು ಬಾಲ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. The Jeevan Jyoti on the toss and elected to field faster. This is the sixth match of this tournament, and after that 7 matches are there. Now little bit change here for the scoreboard. Mr. Prajwal, the manual scorer now. First of all, of the 5 matches, Mr. Rakesh is the scorer. Now a little bit Santosh. A big button Prajwal. Mr. Tilak, please report here. Mr. Tilak. ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ. ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆಗೆ YFC ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಾಂಡುಗಾರಿಕೆ ಇಳಿಯಬೇಕು. Welcome for Mr. Sampath Shetty, the proprietor of the Lotus Properties. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸಂಪತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಲೋಟಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೀಲ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶಾಲೋದಿಸಿ ಸಂಪತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಮನವಿದೆ, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜೀವನ್ ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟಗಾರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸುವ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ YFC ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ, 12th man of YFC ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರ, please report here. I don't know your player's name. Already openers are there. Umpire 1 second wait. We don't have 12th man. The both side 12th man please report here. 7 ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. The Prithvi is the bowler. YFC Krishnanagar 12th man. Once again umpire, we don't know player's name here. The 12th man. Alba Krishnanagar Padradne player ಬೇಗ ಬಲಿ. Yes, umpire, start the match here. The Prithvi, the bowling marker, right him over the wicket. The striker and I think the Saukat Ali, I don't know, but a very first delivery is the dotted delivery, I think. Third umpire can say in here for white. The first third umpire. As well as the 12th man of Jeevan Jyoti, please report here. That's the fair delivery. The dotted delivery counted. Very first delivery is the dotted delivery. The Saukat Ali and the Shabir is the batters. Now outside the hamper, the pushing the ball here. Short third man region just for a single. The Saukat Ali opened the account here. The second ball for the bowler, the Prithvi. The Prithvi means of the nature. The what kind of ball you are over to look at the delivery. The perfect line into the carpet as well. No clue about the batsman. Batsman going for the drive. No connection with the bat and the dotted delivery. The dotted deliveries are coming from the previous match also. The perfect ball by the bowler here for the side of Navashakti. 2 maiden overs. Adi and the Manisha. Now I think a clever piece of batting here for the outside the leg stump. Punishable delivery is the power play session. Boundary signal coming from the umpire. Mohan Ayyadi. Only 2 fielders are standing there outside the 30. One is extra covers. One is a wide-ish mid-on region. So boundary can see the deep mid-wicket region as well. And open the account is the batter. Shabir score jumps on here for 5 on the board. Now, Prithvi to Shabir. Shabir using the feet as well. The no man will be landing there in the deep mid-off region. The field man collect the ball as well. The 2 balls, so that ample time. Couple of runs coming from the bat of the batter here for the Shabir. The 2-run completed score jumps on 7 on the board. Using the power play very easily here for the Shabir. First of all, onside region. Now in a deep mid-off region, the 2 runs. The runs are coming in the floor. The boundary and a couple of runs. The 7 on the board. Now change the field setup here. Suddenly I think the no change in the fielding setup. The same fielder. The standing extra covers region and a deep mid-on region. Now going for the drive. I think find the fielder as well. 1 run completed. 1 to 2 second. Look at the running between the wicket. The Shaukat Ali running between the wicket. Very, very quick. The score jumps on here for 9 on the board. End of over number first. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. The bowling chain, new ball brought into attack. I have already called upon Jeevan Jyoti, 12th man. Please report here. I don't know your player's name. The Dhanraj is the bowler. Look at the field setup here for that. The 4 fielder inside the deer circle, 5 outside the deer circle. One is the cover point, one is the deep, mid off, deep, mid on, wideish, mid on and mid wicket. Then very first ball, left hand round the wicket as well. The very first delivery. The batsman is just pushing on onside region for the single, given the strike for Shabir. He knows that the Shabir is a clever piece of batter. Already they scored the 4 runs, 8 runs. The individual scored 1 boundary, including with that boundary and 2 couple of runs. Shabir going with the dive, and I think wicket keeper behind the wicket. Fumble here, and the 1 run completed. The score jumps on here for that 11 on the board. Dhanraj. Shaukat Ali going for the drive in onside region, but waiting for Padishan here. That is a bye. The perfect line. That is the better line, I think, ball by the bowler, but batsman going for the drive in onside region, unable to collect, and by signal by umpire, extra will be added. Score jumps on now the 12 on the board. Dhanraj. Shuffled and outside the off stamp. So wide. There's nothing wrong about the ball. Ball is ball outside the off stamp because of a batsman when shuffled. The bowler little bit changed the line, and but a ball away from the offside. So umpire gave another wide. Now loved it. 1 run completed. Wanted to second, but it's a risky run here. I think this is a risky run will be taken. Shaukat Ali and Shabir. These 2 pairs doing a good job for his team. The score is 15 on the board. The runs are coming in the for a couple of runs. I think the Shabir looking a little bit tired. Dhanraj. Now I think wicketkeeper fumble. Now chance of run out, and I think a wicketkeeper they collect the ball. That is a bye. With the last 1 ball left. The slower one. Suddenly slower run ball by the bowler for the Dhanraj, and only the follow through collect the ball as well. Only 1 run added to the total. Score jumps on 17. End of over number 2. 7 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 17. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 9 ಓಟ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ರೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. The bowling change, jersey number 77. Akhilesh. The very fast delivery behind the wicket. Wicket keeper collect the ball as well. I think there is outside the leg stump as well. But the batsman just to leave the ball. But the umpire knows that that is the fair delivery. The, a little bit inside the line of the white. So umpire called that is a fair delivery. Now onside region. One run added to the total. Now 22 seconds. Second also completed. Wanted to third now. 3 runs also completed. The fumble from the fieldsman, jersey number 03, the standing on wideish middown region. That time the 3 runs conceded here for that bowler Akhilesh with the second delivery score jumps on 20 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 20. The very good umpiring going on here for the Ramaswamy ground. The name of SMS Trophy 2026. Mohan Ayadi as well as Siraj Kumpala. Now I think fumble. 1 second fumble. There is an easy run out chance. Very easy run out chance. But wide +1 means a 2 run added to the total score jumps on yeah, for that 22 on the board. White signal by umpire. The 2 run added to the total score jumps on here for 24 on the board. This is not a good bowling. Akhilesh once again outside the leg stump as well and the direct hit put umpire on mode. The run in between the wicket, look at that. Saukat Ali, very good. But by signal by umpire, extra will be added. Score is 25 on the board. I think 3 ball completed. Only 3 ball completed. They already conceded here for that 7 runs, I think 7 or 8 runs. The 8 runs conceded. Now, Saukat Ali is on striker end. Now the right hand, I think a ball will be coming. The ball in the air just for a single run. The protection is there for a deep mid-off region. One fielder collect the ball and he completed the 1 run, scores the 26 on the board. Now pushing on onside region. 1 run completed. Shabir and I think that is the direct hit. The direct hit. I think appeal is going on here. Appeal is going on, but umpire suddenly given third umpire. The chance of run out, I think there is a chance of little bit for the fielding side. I don't know what is the decision will be coming for third umpire. Third umpire is there. My request, captain of Lagan Friends Konchadi as well as Shine Bondil. Captain of Shine Bondil already is there. I think Lagan Friends Konchadi captain, please report here for the tossing ceremony. The close decision will be going on here. The close call for the run out, I think. Yes, the not out will be called. The not out says umpire. 3 run completed. The batsman retired out, I think. Yes. Shabir has played a wonderful job, but finally he retired out because of so many runs taken with the running between the wicket. But Shaukat Ali is running between the wicket as very well. 29 is the score. New batter. Sustan. Outside of the bat, and I think 1 run completed, wanted to second, and 2 runs also completed. Yeah, very good running between the wickets. Shaukat Ali is the man. End of over number 3. Score moves on to 31 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ the thank you Mr. Sampath Shetty, the chief guest of this tournament, the being us and the very good player also. Avinash is a bowler. The new bowler is Avinash, and striker and the system right away around the wicket. White signal by umpire. Extra will be added. Score is done now 32 on the board. The another batsman also, that is a retired out. Once again, another batter, Shaukat Ali. The big batter here for the run out. The Asif is a new batter. Asif is a new batter and non-striker, and the around the wicket, Avinash. The very first ball is the wide. And ball will be going 1 bounce over the rope. That is the boundary. The Asif opened the account in the style of boundary. Look at that. Just lofted it in onside region. Find the fielder as a fielder will be fumble. He wanted to try it. Collect the ball, but in the last moment the ball will be extra bounce and couldn't able to collect the ball here for the fielder, and the score jumps at 36 on the board. Already bulk of the runs came from these two batters, the openers especially here for Shaukat Ali and Shabir. The very good partnership. Now extra quicker chance of run out as it is Asif back into the pavilion. The Sustan wanted to strike here. ಇಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ವಕೀಲರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಕುಂಟಲ್ಪಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು UFC ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂಥ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. The Roswell for Federation. Oh my goodness, that is waiting for prediction. That is boundary. Yes, the finally now given it. The boundary signal coming from Siraj Kumpala. The score jumps on 40 on the board. I think 3 ball left. I think this is a big over. This is a very, very big over in the side of the Jeevan Jyoti because of the already first of all wide, after that a boundary, now also second boundary for this over. Avinash, look at the one hand shot. The second time one hand shot coming. First of all Sai Santu looking for the 2 runs of the first match. Now I think that fifth turn, the score jumps on here for the 41 on the board. Avinash, the power is stuck in onside region. 1 run completed, 1 to second, and the second also completed, 2 run completed. Score jumps on 43 on the board. Now I think last 1 ball left. The last 1 ball left. Avinash to tall guy here for Mushraf. Now I think chance of run out is this. Run out and complete of first innings 43. 43 is the score, 44 is the target. 44 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶೈನ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಲಗನ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಲಗನ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶೈನ್ ಬೋಂದೇಲ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೋತ ಗಣೇಶ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತಾ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗಣೇಶ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ. Yes, sir, all set for the second innings with the umpires will be there here. Mohan Hiyadi as well as the signal coming from the umpire, the green signal coming from Mohan Hiyadi, the main umpire, square leg umpire. Look at the Siraj Kumpala, square leg umpire. Yes, signal also coming here. Both openers are in the middle. Jeevan Jyoti, openers already there. Santosh and Big Bad and Rakesh and Suraj. Shahil is a bowling and a leg bias. Very first deliver is a leg bias. Extra. Open the account here for the Jeevan Jyoti because of 44 is the target. Captain of Lagan Face Konchadi, please report here. Waiting for the captain of Shine Bandel, Mr. Sahul. The very good bowling performance, a beautifully delivery, the perfect line, yeah, for the bowler once again, but I think chance of run out here. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಲಗನ್ ತಂಡದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಶಿರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಮಗಿದು ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. The president of Lagan Friends Konchadi, Mr. Shashi, the warm welcome for this tournament. Akshay is a new batter. Akshay is a new batter for an non-striker, and I think once again powerful. It's a chance of catch, but yes, it is. The safe hand of way up, she take the catch here. The very good catch will be taken. The fielder. Another wicket, the second wicket of the account of team, but the first wicket of account of Shahil. I think very slow cricket going on here because of 40 plus runs. They want the 40 plus runs in 4 overs, means 11 per over, I think. Every over they required the 11 per over, means 1 boundary or 2 sixes. But Arun, clever piece of batter, an experienced campaign, the side of Jeevan Jyoti. Look at that. What a chance of catch here. Shaukat Ali dropped the catch. I think this is a very easy catch for Shaukat Ali, and short covers the region. Batsman back foot punch and straight to the fielder, and the fielder dropped the catch. And anyways, the first run completed here for the Arun. Score jumps are 2 on the board. Look at the field setup. The 2 fielder also standing here for the left-handed batsman. The fine leg and the mid wicket. Akshay going for the sweep, and a loud appeal coming for the leg before, means LBW, but umpire unmoored. The finally 1 run completed here for these 2 batter, Akshay and Arun, and the score jumps on 3 on the board. End of over number first, comes on to 3 on the board, the loss of 1 valuable wicket. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ದುಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3. Sustan is a bowler. Arshad is a bowler. It's not Arshad Bajal, only Arshad Bondel. Suddenly change the field setup. 3 fielder now onside, means the left-handed batsman Akshay. Look at that. Fine leg, mid wicket, and deep mid on. Arshad, very perfect delivery and chance of run out. Oh my goodness, the perfect throw coming from fielder because of behind the wicket keeper, but umpire said there is the leg by. 1 run completed, score jumps on the 4 on the board. Only 4 run completed, means 40 needed. Now remaining deliveries are left only for 17 for 40. They suddenly change the field setup here for the right-handed batsman. Arun is a striker and the clever is a batter. Arshad drives and back foot point region, just for a single. 1 run completed. The one run completed, scores of 5 on the board. All the players looking that right hand and left hand combination going on here for the side of Jivan Jyoti. So a little bit confusion here for the fielders. But umpire said you were coming in front of me, out to give an LBW. Anyways, there is a chance of LBW, but suddenly umpire said you're coming in front of me. The nothing will be given and the dotted delivery score still 5 on the board. Captain of Lagan Friends Konchadi, Mr. Tilak. Now pushing on outside region just for a single. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿತೇಶ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕು, ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಮಗಿದು ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿತೇಶ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ. Suddenly change the face for the shot. Look at that, a slower one ball, but the batsman clever was batted and bad throw. That is a wide throw coming from the fielder, and the 2 run completed. In 2 runs, score was on to 8 on the board. Now pushing on onside region, 1 run completed here. Score jumps on 9 on the board. The over will be completed. End of over number 2. Score is a 9. Now remaining overs are 2, means 12. 12 ball they needed. 35 required. Akhilesh is the bowler. Akhilesh right arm over the wicket. This is the 3rd over of the side. 12 ball, 35 runs required. Look at that, suddenly change the field setup here. The one fielder coming inside with the deer circle. 5 fielder outside with the deer circle. Look at that. The cover point, a deep cover point, a deep widish mid off, and a deep mid on, a deep widish mid on, and a deep mid wicket. Wide signal by umpire. Suddenly the wide. First ball is a wide here for that Akhilesh. The warm up delivery ball is Akhilesh. Akhilesh once again, the tall guy can bowl extra face with the arms. Look at the extra face. This is the extra face delivery and the wide. Another extra. The wide Akhilesh going for the extra face of the delivery. The limited face, I think, ball straightly going for a wicket keeper, and but suddenly the 2 wides, the gifted run already given, but no bother about that the wides because of 44 already. The target will be set here for that YFC. Akhilesh. So and batsman going for the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep is not properly connected here for the Arun. But I think when the reverse sweep connection is forfeit, a ball definitely going the boundary rope. There's no doubt about that. Now another wide, another extra. The what is going on here for Akhilesh? The score is at 12 on the board. When the bowler came that time, he just 1 ball bowled. 3 wides. Now another, I think no ball now. I think ball pitched outside the pitch, so umpire given that is the no ball. Yes, it is. And the no ball. Now the another extra score jumps on. Now 13 on the board. This unlucky figure, but it is a good for the batter because a free hit. You can freely going for the any shot. Akhilesh to Arun. Arun to chance here, and I think another no ball. So why Akhilesh doing like this foolishness? Now the 30 required. Remaining deliveries are left 11. 11 for 10 of 30. Akhilesh to the free delivery. This also wide. Why the bowler doing the mistake here? Wide signal by umpire. Every balls the wide. I think four wides, two no balls. The 6 run considered very extra. The score jumps on here for that 15 on the board. Oh, I think that ball called by umpire. Now suddenly is called the dead ball. I think Fred is continuing here. Bowler change the guard now. Bowling coming right arm around the wicket. After the taking the long time, the bowler coming once again right arm around the wicket as well. Free hit is on. Now outside the off stump. But I think the why the Akshay running there. Wide and run out. The why giving the wickets. Their bowler giving so many extras. I think only 2 columns is pending here. The 5 wides and 2 no ball. The score jumps on here for the 16 on the board. The what discuss going on here for that? There is a no time. Only 16 minutes will be given. Only 16 minutes for the first innings means the second. One innings will be only 16 minutes. I think after that there is a penalty. Akhilesh now coming the change the guard. I think Freed is on. Freed is on and a free delivery. The 1 run completed. Why asking for the catcher? There is a free delivery. Free delivery. There is only run out. The score jumps on the 17 on the board. Now 2 ball complete. Full toss one, but a punishable delivery for the tall guy for that. Missed the opportunity, jersey number 11. I think Avinash. Yes, Avinash is the man. The opportunity will be given the bowler, but not using the opportunity for that. The score jumps on 18 on the board. Arun, extra covers, one bounce, over the rope for the boundary. There is the legend player, the successful legend player of the Arun. Look at that extra covers. No fielder standing the extra covers. One fielder standing in the covers region. One is a deep point cover, and no fielder in extra covers, and find the gap as well. Score jumps on a 22 on the board. Now match will be little bit coming in the side of the batting because now 22 required. Remaining deliveries are left 8. 8 for 22. A player's ball myth. Ball counter approach. Ball undu. Now Akhilesh to Arun. Right arm over the wicket. The loose one, and the batsman going for the drive on side region. One run completed and fumble. The little bit fumble, and Arun not interested for the second run as also. Only one, yes, exit the time limit. One fielder inside the dead circle. I am already mentioned about that this over is the biggest over, so suddenly one fielder coming for the inside the dead circle. Now only 4 fielders saving the boundaries. That is a punishment for you, Akhilesh. Now also the edge of the bat and chance of run out as well. Yes, given it. Avinash back into the pavilion. A score jumps on only 23 on the boat. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23. 21 required. Look at the figure of the bowling figure of Mr. Akhilesh. 13 balls with the 2 overs. Yes, 2.1 over will be completed, only 1 over. So 2.1 over ball mean the 13 balls a ball. That is 7 wides and no balls. The bowling change. The switched on is the bowling mark. Right arm over the wicket as well. Arun is a striker and right arm over. Switched on. Very fast delivery into the legs, but outside the leg stump, I think. The leg by says umpire. 1 extra added to the total. 24 on the board. Now the 20 required. 20 required in a 5 deliveries means the 3 sixes badly required. Yeah. The 3 sixes badly required. The left hander going for the drive and waiting for umpire that is given it. I think no given. The third umpire. The third umpire showing the TV umpire, Mr. Arish Padil. Batsman going for the cross the line, but bowler perfectly bowled incoming delivery. Wicketkeeper collect the ball as well. The loud appeal for stamped out, but I think waiting for umpire decision here. It's gone out, called by umpire. The third umpire given, that is the stamped out. I think the left-handed batsman back to the pavilion, Dhanraj. Now I think 4 ball, 20 required. 4 for 20. Now the last chance. Only last chance for the batting side, I think. The Manwith is a batter. Go the dash downside region just for a single. Find the fielder as well. The 1 run completed, yeah. Only 1 run completed now. 3 ball left. The 19 needed. 3 for 19. Can Arun going for the 3-6? Reverse sweep. Inside edge. Only single. Now I think the YFC in the driver's seat because of 2 ball. 18 needed. 2 for 18. Yes. Time once again. One fielder inside the degree. Once again another fielder. Only 3 fielders are there outside the 30-yard circle. Manwith. Now I think loud appeal, but there is a wicket. Another wicket. The Manwith back into the pavilion. Score still 26 on the board. Now I think last 1 ball left. Yes, sir. Last turn. And I think they complete the match. The YFC on the match. The congratulations. Better luck for Jeevan Jyoti. Shane Bundle, captain, please report here. Choose the ball first. Ball. Select the ball. The Lagan Konchadi on the ball selected to field faster, please. Fields it as soon as possible. Both the openers are middle here for a Shawl and both the side. The 12th man, please report here. The now striker and I think Ashraf. Striker and the Shawl and a bowling mark. The no change. The Pritham is a bowler. Yes, umpire also ready for the match here. The match number 7 is umpire Siraj Kumpala as well as square leg umpire Arish Padil and the third umpire Mohan Ayadi. Yes, here we go. Yes, it is right arm over the wicket. The striker and the Shawl, non-striker the Ashraf. Bowling mark is the Pritham. Pritham right arm over the wicket. Look at the fielding setup and suddenly the team will be changed. Arish will be coming, jersey number 42. Very fast delivery. Look at that shot from Shawl. No fielder in deep in the mid wicket region. The 2-run completed. The tall guy, he can going for the big shot at any moment because of that kind of body language for the Shawl as a commentator, as a player of this tournament. The score jumps on the board. Open the account as well. Pritham once again right arm over the wicket. Now going for the sweep and top edge. That is, and then waiting for competition. The waiting for competition here. The appeal is going on, but I think two umpires, very experienced umpires, but I think the live telecast also there. The Bedra Media cameras very very good. Good qualities are there. Yes, sir. They're showing the third umpire. Now Mohan Ayadi is the third umpire. The what will be decision will be given. The wait and watch. After that, next match played between here for that YFC Krishnanagar takes on to youngster Mugrodi. Now waiting for the decision now. I think the not out. The umpires are only given that is the not out, but Shaw also given that is a leg bias. The extra will be added. Score jumps on only 3 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 3. Now change the field setup here for the Ashraf, first time facing Pritham. Right him over the wicket as well. Look at that. Look at the pace of the delivery. Pritham, the young talented cricketer, is showing his bowling performance every moment and in this ground of SMS Trophy 2026. This is the power play. Can batsman going using the power play, but bowler the dominating well. Going for the sweep, I think no fielder in the deep in the onside region means the deep mid wicket region. 1 completed, 2 also completed. The 2-run added to the total. The extra bounce of the throw here for the Damodar. His level best to collect the ball, and the score jumps on here for that. Yes, 5 on the board. 4 ball completed. Pritham. The better line, that is the better line. When batsman going for the reverse sweep, I think ball will be forfeit connection. Ball directly going for the boundary rope. For the no doubt about that, because of the extra pace of the delivery of the ball by the Pritham. Score still 5 on the board. 5 ball completed, only 5 run conceded. I think a very good economy ball by the bowler. Pritham now an onside edge and find the fielder as well. Shashi is the man. Very clever piece of fielder and all-rounder of the side. End of over number. First score was on to 5 on the board without loss. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5. The bowling change, I think Danu brought into attack here. Danu is a bowler. Call for the drive and onside region, but now find the fielder. I think Pritham is the fieldsman. Collected very, very safely on a wide-ish mid-on region fieldsman. The Pritham collect the ball. Just a single and given the strike for his partner. Ashram scores a 6 on the board. Second over in progress. Danu now loose ball, but loose stroke coming from bat of Ashraf. Has given it. Batsman going for the big drive in onside region. Suddenly ball top edge. I think suddenly going for the top edge, and the fielder take the easy catch. I think Tilak take the catch here. Jersey number 45 Tilak take the easy catch. I think score still 6 on the board. Little bit trouble for the batting moment. For the shine bond the already. I think Lagan Konchadi on the match for the first match of this tournament against here for that NBC. The Nisar is the man, the familiar name in the Underarm cricket here for answers. A big man, Nisar is a very good bowler and all-rounder of the side. Dhanraj, right arm over the wicket to right-handed batsman Nishar. Going for the reverse sweep. Why going for the reverse sweep here? For the extra pace of the delivery. The tall guy, the ball, extra pace. But batsman going for the drive early into the shot. Ball going for the wicket keeper, and wicket keeper did the rest as well. Score still 6. They are struggling here against the bowling mark of Lagan Konchadi. Now, look at that. Loud appeal. No doubt about that. There is no doubt about that. When quicker one ball into the 4 legs of the batter. I think the Nisar without damaging back into the pavilion. The score still 6 on the board. Once again wicket taking bowler Dhanraj doing a good job for his team. Rashid Baba. The Rashid is a man walking into the middle. The legend player, Mr. Rashid, the experience behind him, and showing the experience here. The wait and watch. Look at the bat. With the drive onside region, I think fine leg region. Shashi is the fieldsman. The 1 run completed. Look at that. The perfect throw from Shashi, and the 1 run completed. Score jumps to 7 on the board. Slow cricket going on, yeah. Now perfect shot in the extra covers region. I think Find the gap as well. 1 run completed. Wanted 2 seconds. 2 also completed. A very good batting performance here for the Shawl, and the score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. I think end of over number 2. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂಥ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕಳೆಯಕಬಹುದು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. YFC ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗುರುಡಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚುಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತದ್ದಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. The bowling change. The new bowler brought into attack. Yatish is a bowler. The wide signal by umpire. The suddenly given wide. The bowler ball outside the off stump. So that is the clearly say that is the wide exercise for the umpire. And the score jumps on here for that double figure 10 on the board. Now going for the dive. I think chance of catch means yes it is. The fielder collect the catch. Jersey number 17. The deep mid origin fieldsman collect the running catch here. And much easier for that. And wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. Score still 10 on the board here. They are struggling here against the bowling mark side of Lagan Konchadi. The new batter in walking into the middle here. Raju can swing the bat here because of 11 balls left of the first innings. Yatish to Raju. Now look at the delivery, extra pace of the delivery as the batsman just flick the ball and given the strike for his partner, the tall guy, the opener of the side, Shahul. He can going for the big shot at any moment. Look at the body language. That is important. The body language is important for going for the big shot. The score 11 on the board. Yatish. Our going for the drive, and I think he wanted to save the wicket here. Suddenly look at that, the smile of wicket keeper Damodar behind the wicket. The score still 11 on the board. Yatish. The perfect line, but outside the after wide. The first match also so many wide ball by Yatish. And now score jumps on 12 on the board. Already 2 wides came from in this over. Now look at that. The shot coming from the tall guy, the Shawl. 1 run completed. The point region, the cover point region. No fielder deep in deep covers. So score jumps on here for that. 14 on the board. Last 2 ball left. Yatish. Pushing an onside region, I think find the gap as well. The finally save the boundary. Preetham, I think. Preetham is the man save the boundary. The very good fielding performance here for the little master Preetham. The ball very well. Now save the 2 runs for his team. The score jumps on 16 on the board. On the couple of runs coming from Shawl batter. Look at that. So many couple of runs. Dancing on the pitch and finally pushing on deep mid of region fielder. Just a single. The end of over number 3. Score was on to 17 on the board. The 18 ball completed. They just 17 runs. They scored in the 18 deliveries. They lose 3 wickets also. Now the last over. In the cricket language say that is a death over. Now once again just number 18. Ayush. Same fielding setup, and Shaul is a striker, and the no change the fielding setup here for the very first ball into the legs. But umpire and more outside the leg stump. The easily says leg by says umpire. 1 run added. Score is 18. Aish. Right more the wicket to right-handed batsman, the new batter Raju. The Raju can going for the big shot here outside the leg stump as well. Going for the drive on side. 1 run completed. Shashi is the man. I think finally Tilak collect the ball. The 1 run completed. Score jumps on here for the 19 on the board. The fielding performance also very good here for the Lagan Konchadi. They are looking good. Now going the sweep shot, and that is the boundary. The clever piece of batting. The batter of Shahul, the tall guy, when one fielder standing there in the deep third man region, but the no clue about the third man region fields man also. A misjudgment here for the third man fielder, and the ball going out of the park as well. That is the boundary. Score jumps on 23 on the board. Aish. The 14 runs. The individual run of the 14 in the name of Shahul. The very good batting performance. Once again, Aish going for the drive in onside region once again, but Preetham now also saved 2 runs. Now also saved the similar kind of fielding setup here for that. The white signal by umpire, extra will be added. The score jumps at 26 on the board. Aish. Now extra covers region. The no man will be there. I think 1 balls, 2 balls over the rope boundary. The boundary coming in the name of Shaul is the tall guy. The score jumps on here for 30 on the board. Look at the patience here for the batter. He coming in the opener. The 3 wicket gone. After that he played wonderful job. Look at the last over. Waiting for the last minute as well. Yes, it is. Look at that. Once again, the ball will be going in the fine leg region just for a single, and over will be completed. End of over number 4 means first innings will be complete. Score is at 31. 32 is a target. 32 ಸವಾಲು. Please feel set as soon as possible. Umpires are waiting here. Shine Bondil, please get ready for the field set. The umpires are waiting. The odd condition, they are waiting for you. Look at the body language of umpires, the two umpire. Siraj Kumpal as well as Anish Padil. The bowler name, please. Asim is the bowler. Yes, it is now the second innings will be start. Yeah, Ashu is the bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Damodar. Look at the very first delivery. Very first delivery. That is the penalty. The batsman going for the drive. The back foot point region fieldsman take the catch. That's an easy catch, I think, though. The what kind of shot will be coming from the bat of the batter? The Damodar. The new batter, Sandeep, walking into the middle, the left-handed batsman. The power play is on. Very first delivery. There is a wicket. Wicket-taking bowler. The side of Shine Bondil. Ashu once again. Perfect line. Better line now. Wicket keeper fumble behind the wicket. Nishar is the man. And the umpire says that the leg buys. The one run added to the total. Open the account in the style of leg buys. The team account will be open. Now the striker and Charan. What kind of batting required here, because of 32 is the target, 24 deliveries. But now I think one run they are in the scores. Going with a short shot and the loud appeal. Appeal also coming, but once again leg by says umpire. The umpire will be unmoved and score jumps on 2 on the board. 2 runs also coming extras, yeah. The no one batsman going to take in the singles with the bat. They open the account as well. Ashu. The full toss one, top edge, and chance of catch means I think there is a run out. There is a run out. Look at that. First of all, I think 3 runs they needed. There is a run out for second run, I think. The Rohit is a new batter. The previous match I played it very well. One boundary in the name of Rohit, I think the previous match. look at the field set up here for the Rohit because of deep mid-off and deep mid-on region. Ashu. Ashu ball to better line. That is the better line. The batsman when going for the onside region. That time they suddenly over ball outside the off stump as well. Score still 3 on the board. Ashu. Now the top edge and very good fielding and chance of run out. Nisar is not interested. Nisar is not interested for that. At the finally end of over number first comes on to 3 on the board, loss of 2 valuable wickets. Only 1 run coming from the bat of the batter, and after that all the extras, all the 2 extras. Nisar is the bowler. Nishar is a bowling action in the side of Shine Bondil. Right him over the wicket every time. The 4-5 black cutter bowler. Charan is a striker and the badly needed for that victory. Outside the leg stump and chance of run out once again. The bye signal by umpire. Only 1 run added to the total. Yeah. Score jumps on here for that 4 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4. Now outside the off stump umpire says that is a wide, but the review will be taken. But there is a no player review. There is a no player review only for the umpires. When umpire is a confusion, they can take the review. But player is not review will be given as an umpire now. Now umpire little bit confusion for that. The ball is wide or fat delivery. That is a fair delivery. That is a fair delivery call by third umpire here. The score 4 on the board. The very good bowling performance here for the Nisar because of a 2 ball bowled, only 1 run conceded. Nisar once again 32 is the target. Now extra phase of the delivery and ball going for a deep third man region for a single. Another single added to the total. The bowling performance is very very good. First of all Ashu only 3 runs conceded and now the 2 runs conceded here for the bowler Nishar. Score jumps on the 5 on the board. The 32 is the target. The 5 means I think 27 require remaining deliveries. The remaining deliveries are left only 15 I think. Going for the reverse sweep once again. The completely beaten Charan. The directly goes across the line. Now the 2 delivery left. Look at the extra pace of the delivery of that the bowler Nisar. With across the line once again. Loud appeal. Appeal also coming, but umpire is not happy for the appeal because of the leg by. I call upon the next match played between youngster Mugrodi takes on to YFC Krishnanagar. Both the team captains please report over the tossing ceremony. This is the last and final call. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. YFC ಕೃಷ್ಣನಗರ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಗ್ರೋಡಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆ. ತಾವು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗನೆ ನಾಣ್ಯಚುಂಬಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾವು ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ covers region, but only one run for a deep mid off region. The completion the one, the score jumps on here for that 7 on the board. The Rashid is a bowler, the legend bowler brought on the attack here. Every time in the Urwa cricket ground, the legend players match, that time Rashid will be playing at one team. Yes, sir, the Rashid is the bowler, right hand over the wicket. Look at the field setup here. I think 5 fielder outside the dear circle. Oh, I think one bounce over the rope. That is the boundary. The fielder could not able to stop the ball here. The very first ball, that is the boundary in the name of the batter. I think Rohit's the account. Score now the 11 on the board. Now the 11 on the board. Now required the 11 ball. 21. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 21 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. The one maximum change the complication of the match. Yeah? The one maximum. Rashid. Straight on the ground. I think chance of catch here. Drop the catch. The save the boundary. Save the boundary for Ashu. 1 completed, 2 completed, 3 runs. The 3 runs completed here for the batter, the Rohit and Charan. The score jumps on here for the 14 on the board. Now Rashid, the Rashid to now Charan. Score is 14 on the board. Now I think Charan allows the area onside region. That's the maximum. That's a maximum from Charan now. Now runs are coming very easily in the bat after 20 on the board. Score moves on to 20 on the board. May request captain of YFC Krishnanagar, please report here. The last and final. I think this is a gifted over for Lagan friends Konchadi because of 1-6, 1 boundary, 3 runs. Look at the Shaka baseman collect the ball and 1 bounce collect the ball and only 1 run conceded. And the score jumps at 21 on the board. Now the 11 required remaining deliveries are left 8. 8 for 11. Now the 11 for 8. Rashida. And now perfect connection is not perfect connection here. Off the bat of Rohit is back into the pavilion. He wanted to clear the infield, but not clear the boundary rope as well, and find the fielder as well. I think deep mid off region take the easy catch, and Rohit back onto the pavilion. And the score jumps on 21 on the board. The 11 required, remaining 7 balls. Captain of Mugrodi, please report here. The Dano is the new batter. And down the track, and only one run completed. Here. The score jumps on here for the 22 on the board. Now the 10 required. Remaining 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Youngster Mugrudi on the toss. What will be decide? Field fast. The 1 run completed, wanted to second, the 2 run also completed. The bowler name, please. Bowler name. Anyone? Bowler name, please. Safwan. Yes, Safwan is a bowler. The very first delivery is a couple of runs. Now the 8 required in a 5 deliveries. 8 for 5. Yes, now the 5 ball, 8 required. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಸಫಾನ್. You can board any action. There is no clue about that. The umpires I think 1 run handed to the total score jumps on here for the 25 on the board. Now the 7 required. 7 for 4. Going with the sweep and chance of run out here. Now suddenly one dotted delivery. Pressure will be built up here for the Lagan friends Konchadi. The wide batsman going for the reverse sweep. Now 3 ball, they needed 7. 3 for 7. The one big shot. One big shot change the complication. Yes, now exits the time limit. Yeah, one fielder coming inside the 38 circle. The one fielder. The one fielder coming inside the 38 circle. Only 4 fielders can feed outside the 30th circle. That is the rules. Please field set as soon as possible. The running shot of time. So what kind of fielding setup here? Now, Safwan, the loose delivery ball, and the Nisar is the man behind the wicket keeper. Now there is a run out. The one run completed. That is a fair delivery. That is a fair delivery called by umpire, and now 2 for 6. The 2 for 6 here. The Preeti is a new batter, is a non-striker end. Score is on 26 on the board. Now the 6 required in the 2 deliveries. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 6 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Inside edge of the bat and 1 run completed, wanted to second, and finally there is a chance of run out, but I think they succeeded here. Charan wanted to strike. Suddenly ball coming in the non-striker end, but that time that time I think Charan back on the pavilion. But a little bit fumble from the bowler not the fielder, and Pritham back on the pavilion. 1 run completed. Score is at 27. Now I think 1 ball left. 5 needed. 1 for 5. The match will be tied. The toss will be decided. The Shashi experienced man, but is standing non-striker end. Now I think the last chance for the both the side. Both the side for the last chance. Only 4 fielder outside the 38 circle. 1 for 5. Safwan can pick up the wicket here, and Charan can going for the big shot. Down the track and outside the leg stump as well. There's a fair delivery. Fair delivery ball by the Safwan, and I think for that Shine Bondil on the match. The congratulations. The better luck for now the match played between here YFC Krishnanagar takes on to Youngster Magrodi. Youngster Magrodi on the toss selected to field first. I request Mr. Shawal, please report here. Yes, it is now the first innings will be going on here first at the yes, signal coming from the umpire. The Irish Padil and now the openers in the middle. I think openers are Sustan and Shahil. Sustan is a striker, Shahil is a non-striker and the bowling mark Rahul. Rahul is the bowler. Right arm around the wicket, I think. Now the very first delivery, there is a chance of run out and umpire says the bye. The no contact between bat and ball. So umpire says the very first delivery is a bye. The Rahul is the man. The perfect line and length is bowled because of the power play. Only two fielders out at the 38 circle means the onside region, two fielders, the deep mid on and deep fine leg. Going with the sweep and there is a little bit fumble from the fielder. When the fielder perfectly connection, there is a chance of run out for the non-striker. And anyways, the 2-run completed score jumps are 2 on the board. First over will be going on here. Now once again, now pushing on onside region, 1 run completed. Find the fielder as well. The score jumps on 3 on the board. 3 ball completed, 3 run conceded. This is a power play. Can batsman going for the big shot? A loud appeal will be coming, but umpire and Modia. The loud appeal will be leg byes. Now once again the leg byes. Extra will be added to the total score jumps on 4 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4. Now the leg by says umpire and 1 run added to the total. Now across the line as well, waiting for position. That is another leg by, another extra for third man region. Score jumps on here for that 5 on the board. ಬಿಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ 6 ಆನ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 6. ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಶಾವಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಯು. Bowler name please. Anyone? Bowler? Yes, Rakshit. Rakshit is a bowler. Now I think waiting for the partition for the Mohan Ayadi. That is the one run coming from the bat of the batter now. The score jumps on 7 on the board. The very first delivery for the Rakshit. Now going for the drive straight on the ground. I think one bounce connection as well, yeah, for the fielder or the deep mid on region. They collect the ball as well and completed the one run ample time. The score still 8 on the board. The runs are coming in the form of singles only. Bowlers are dominating very well, yeah, for that. And the bowling performance. This is the first match of the youngster Mugrodi. Rakshit. Now with the dive outside edge of the bat as well. The one run completed once again. The single run added to the total score jumps for 9 on the board. 9 ball completed and 9 runs in the scoreboard. The economy runs are coming in the scoreboard, but both the batters, look at that, they're trying for the single and shot. Yeah, for that. Sustan is not succeeded, but the bowler succeeded here. Little bit extra pace ball by the bowler, and suddenly there is a run out. And the score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. 10 ball completed means 0.4 ball completed. Only 3 run conceded and 1 wicket also. That is a run out. Anyways, no batter in. New batter rocking into the middle. Musharraf is the batter. The Musharraf is the new batter. Now I think Musharraf back into the pavilion because of the tall guy. He breaking the shackle, but unfortunately, ball straightly going for the fielders and the wide mid on fieldsman collect the ball. There is a catch. The motion of back into the pavilion. Score still 9 on the board. They're struggling. They are struggling because in the 9 ball, 9 runs came. And after the 2 deliveries, the 12th man, please report here. OFC 12th man, I don't know batsman name. Batsman going for the reverse sweep here. Now 1 run completed and the score jumps on a double figure 10 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. Now the new ball brought into attack in the side of the youngster Mugrodi. Arshad is the new batter. He's on striker and bowler. The very first delivery into the carpet as well. Jersey number 17. The bowler name, please. Dheeraj. The Ramya fabrication and the Nitesh Devadiga, proprietor of Ramya fabrication and engineering. Warm welcome for Mr. Nitesh Devadiga for this tournament. ಇಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಿತೇಶ್ ಟೇಡ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆ ವಿಳಾಸವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ. The extra will be coming. Your score is a 13 on the board. Third over in progress. Now sudden change the field setup here. The striker and I think Arshad. The non-striker and Sahil. Dheeraj. Right arm over the wicket as well. And wicket keeper fumble. Chance of run out. And directed required. But Bells is not off. Bells is not off here for that. It throw is perfect. The little bit slow throw from wicket keeper behind the wicket. And anyways, there is no damage done. Score still on 13 on the board. 13 is unlucky, but I don't know what kind of unlucky for that. The batters now going for the reverse. Chance of run out now, but now the batsman safely done here for that. Score jumps on 14 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14. Scored here for the 14. The 3 ball completed. Dheeraj. The once again going for the reverse sweep. The no proper connection. There is a single coming from the batter for the batter Sahil. Both the batters are dominating with the singles only. Now batsman Arshad going for the drive, straight drive and to find the fielder as well. 1 run completed, but is not interested for the second. No interest for the second, but 1 run completed as well. Score jumps on here for that. 16 on the board. The last 1 ball left. Dheeraj, last time. To Sahil across the line, wanted to play. And then suddenly they give up the wicket here. Score is on 16 on the board. End of over number 3. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 16, 2 ಉದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. The new batter Safwan. The bowler Lohit. Lohit is a bowler. And the brought on the attack in the side of youngster Mugrodi. Now top edge chance of catch at extra cover region. The fieldsman did the rest as well. The easy catch will be taken here for the extra covers region. The very first delivery pick up the wicket, and now the I think 5 ball left in the first innings. The new batsman in Nawaz. The Nawaz is a new batter walking into the middle here. After that, ninth match played with Fenia. Yeah, for that, Navashakti Bolpugudda takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Navashakti Gurunagar, Navashakti Bolpugudda as well as Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Both the team captains, please report over the tossing. Sarvana chance of run out. Yes, it is another wicket. This is the suicide. There is a suicide for that. The Nawaz back into the pavilion. The new batter Shaukat walking into the middle. I think it's a struggling start. A very, very struggling start here for that YFC Krishna Nagar. First of all, singles are coming. The 9 ball, 9 runs coming. After that, 2 wickets on that over. Suddenly, the runs are coming very low. Score still 16 on the board. Lohit. Over 9, extra cover. There is a no point region fails man. One fielder standing. A widest third man region for a couple of runs added to the total. Yeah, for that score jumps on 18 on the board. 12. Now the 3 ball left, I think. Lohit. Inside edge of the bat, 1 run completed, 1 to second, and oh my goodness, oh my goodness, inches, a little bit inches will dropped, I think, when a directed batsman back into the pavilion. No doubt about that. Any moment because of that kind of throw will be coming here for the fielder. The score jumps on here for 20 on the board. Rohit. Outside the off stamp and another side. White. White will be signal and out. And the new batter Nawaz. Fawaz. It's a non-striker and I think the soft one is on striker and outside the after man, third man region, the short third man region, Wheelsman, now he wanted to strike. Another run out here, the non-striker and the Fawaz is back into the pavilion, a non-striker and the new batter in Sarfaraz. The score still at 21 on the board. The last 1 ball left, the ultimate delivery left. Now the last delivery. Out the leg stump as well and inside edge of the bat, I think. But waiting for the umpire decision. 2 run completed and wanted to third or the third also completed. Now they wanted to. Yes, it is directed finally. 3 runs completed. The 3 runs completed the bat of the batter. The last moment, I think, Shafwan takes the 3 runs. And the score jumps on here for that 25-26 the target. 26 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಬಂದೆ. Now over to Mr. Shawl.
YFC Krishnanagar setting the target of 26 balls. 24 balls, 26 is the target for youngster Mugrodi. Both the side has got experience players, Mugrodi as well as YFC Krishnanagar. The winning team will be qualified for the quarterfinal of this prestigious tournament of SMS Trophy 2026 here in Sri Ramasrama Pew ground in Konchadi. Umpire giving the signal of start of second innings of Mugrodi said Sahil. First time in his over. Good piece of bowling. Equivalently well defended by the batter with that single runs. Both the batter as well as team Mugrodi is open their account. We can see the fielding setting. One from deep long on as well as deep long off. The first power play, the 4 overs match, second time in his award. Good piece of batting, the chance for run out, but the bowler is not touched the ball. In fact, there is no signal coming from the umpire. I think one more run added to total. Both the batters open their account, Rahul as well as Yogesh. Very experienced side. Sahid, 30 minutes of right on the wicket, wonderful shot, a chance for the run out from the nose again, and Sabir is the fielder, ready for a fumble from the fielder. These mistakes are very costly for YFC side. Setting the target of 26 runs. They have to quick enough to win this match. After completion of 3 balls, the score is 3. Good piece of bowling. Wonderful comeback after giving 3 runs from 3 balls. The first dotted ball from the name of Sahil. After the completion of the 4 balls, the score is still in 3. Chasing the target of 26 runs. Not a big task for Mugrodi's side. But good bowling department from the side of IFC. Sahil, Sustan, Arshad as well as Musharraf. Very experienced side as well as the batting side also. Good piece of shot, wonderful shot. The visible action is there. Musharraf is the fielder. Yes, it is. The first wicket is fallen. The big wicket of Yogesh is walking back to pavilion. Good connected, in fact. There is no room enough to clear the defense. The first wicket fallen. Yogesh is walking back to pavilion after serving 1 run from his 3 balls. After the completion of the 5 balls, the score still remaining in 3. Chasing the target of 26. Still 23 more runs required from 19 balls. The new man in for replacing Yogi, Mr. Lohit. Jersey number 17 from the striker end. The final ball of the power play. Lohit. Sahil to Lohit. Right round the wicket. Crossing the umpire. Oh, wonderful piece of bowling. Chance for the leg before. None side by the umpire. With that one score from Lohit after completion of the over number 1. The first power play over is completed. The score is remaining in 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 22 more runs required from 18 balls. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 22 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Arshad is the bowler for replacing Sahil. Straight away, we are seeing 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Wonderful piece of batting from Lohit. Deep square leg region. Safwan is the fielder, equivalently well fielded. One more run to turn till the score moving to 5 after completion of 1 ball. We are in over number 2 in progress. The new batter is Rohit from the striker end. Oh, chance for leg before, chance for run out from the striker, and let's see for the umpire decision. There is no signal coming from the umpire. I think It's a good piece of running between the wickets. One more run added to total after completion of 2 balls. The score is 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 20 more runs required from 16 balls. 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 20 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. We can see the fielding. Deep mid wicket, deep long on, deep long off, deep square leg region. 2 fielder inside 30 out circle. Oh, again one more proper piece of fielding from the Sabir. A chance for the run out from the non-striker and equivalently well played from Lohit. I already mentioned about this man. Lohit as well as Rahul. Very young, energetic player from the side of Mugurodi side. The 2 more important run added to total. With the 2 runs, the score jumped into 8 after completion of 3 balls. We are in over number 2 in progress. Again, Narsha to Lohit. Oh, good piece of batting. Wonderful batting. Equivalently well collected from Sahil. One more added to total. The sensible knock from the players of Mugurodi side. Chasing the target of 26. The score moved to 9. Arsha to Lohit. A good piece of collection. Wonderful shot. There is no production. Is that deep square leg region. Navas string is level best to stop that boundary. But the ball went like a striker bullet. What a shot. Wonderful shot from the batter Lohit. With that one boundary, the score moving to 13. 1-3. Rahul is the batter. Good piece of shot. To deep square leg region, deep third man in fact. There is no production is there. The fielder is Navas trying his level best to stop that boundaries. But it went like a striker bullet. With that boundaries, the score jumped into 13. After completion of 5 balls, the final 1 ball remaining of Arshad to Rahul. Sensible knock. Wonderful piece of batting. After completion of over number 2, the score jumped into 14. 12 runs required from 12 balls. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Twelve balls, 12 required. Not a big task for team Mugurodi side. The batters like Rahul as well as Lohit, they are playing a sensible cricket. Can Sustan ನವಶಕ್ತಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗುರುಶಕ್ತಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆಗಾಗಿ ತಮಗೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಎಸ್, ದ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ರಾಹುಲ್ is walking back to pavilion from in front of the good call from the umpire. The big wicket of Rahul is walking back to pavilion. Still 11 ball, 12 more runs required. Navashakti won the toss. Let's see for the decision from the captain. Still 12 runs required from 11 balls. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new bowler Sustan. Second time in his over. New batter is Rakshit. Would be some bowling chance for the runner from the striker, and I think they're giving their wickets. Not a big sign for Team Mugurodi. After playing sensible knock from Lohit as well as Rahul, they at one end they needed 12 or 12. But back-to-back wickets are fallen. Now they require 12 runs from 10 balls. 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Vinith is the new batter for replacing Rakshit. The sensible cricket required. The winning team will qualify for the next rounds. Still 10 balls remaining, 12 more runs required. Sustan, 30 minutes over. The new batter is Vinith. Up in the air, there is reduction is there. Yes, it is. Let's see for umpire decision. There is no signal coming from the umpire. Let's wait and see. I think it's a umpire's call. There is no signal coming from the umpire. Main umpire as well as non-striker umpire discussing about the result. Yes, umpire giving the third umpire. Let's wait and see for a couple of seconds of this decision, very crucial decision we are witnessing. Still the score remaining in 14 after completion of 2 balls. Let's wait for this decision for the third umpire. Not out called by the third umpire. Bye declared by, I think it's a bye. Leg bye. One more extra run added to total. The score remaining at 15 after completion of 3 balls. Fielder equivalently well fielded from the Saukat. One more run added to total. Still 2 balls remaining of the over number 3. The score is 16. 10 more runs required from 8 balls. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Sustan to beneath. Can he go for sixes or boundaries? Can he change the complexion of this match? Sustan to chase the good piece of bowling. It's a flopy! It's a floppy! Yes, it is. By scored by the umpire. The extra runs. These are the crucial time. Nawaz is the fielder. He's a good fielder from side of IFC side. I think it's a dotted ball, but the keeper as well as the third man region fielder, Nawaz as well as the keeper, Asif, is the drop the ball. Frustration from the Sustan. It's a good piece of bowling around 85 km per hour. The speed of the delivery, it's a big task for the batter to judge the line and length of the bowler. The batter, keeper as well as third man fielder drop the ball. It's went like a strike bullet. Sustan. Final time is over. Good piece of batting to deep square leg region. There is a production is there. Only a single run added to total. With that one single run after completion of the over number 3, the score jumped into 21 runs. Still 6 balls, 5 more runs required. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದ 5 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Only 5 more runs needed from 6 balls. Who will going to bowl the final over? Can these two batters, Nikit as well as Lohit, become the hero for the team, or the Musharraf? The winners will qualify for the next round. Still 6 balls remaining, 5 more runs required. Can he become the hero, Musharraf, or the Mugrodi batter? 6 balls, 5 more runs required. Musharraf. Up in the air, but one bounce straight into the hands of a long on region fielder. One more run added to total. 5 balls, 4 more runs required. Lots of discussion going on between the bowlers as well as the players of YFC side. Still 5 balls remaining, 4 more runs added to total. Musharraf to Lohit. Wonderful piece of bowling, wonderful piece of bowling. 1 more run added to total. 4 balls, 3 more runs required. The badly required dotted balls are wickets. Sustan is giving some advice for the bowler Musharraf. The young bowler and the experienced bowler Sustan is giving advice for Musharraf. Still 4 balls remaining, 3 more runs needed. The new batter is Niket from the striker end. Would be a batting up in the air, but still 3 balls. 2 more runs required. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಸಮಬಲಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮುವಿಕೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ. If the match get tied, the captain please note toss win will be the decider. 3 balls, 2 runs required. Straight away the players of still 3 balls, 2 more runs required. Musharraf to Lohit from the striker batter Lohit. The experienced player from side of Mugrodi side. Lohit from the striker end. Lots of fielding setting going on for Lohit. If this ball is dotted ball, then the match will even get very crucial. Again Musharraf. What is a batting goal? 1 more run total. Loud applause coming from the Mugrodi side. They know the match is tied. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 1. 2 balls 1. The match is tied. Two ball 1. 2 ಬಾಲು ರೆಡ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಒಂಜಿ ಬೋರ್ಡು ಸಾರಿ. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 1. Yes it is! Mugurodi qualify for the next round. Thank you for YFC Krishnanagar.
Yes, it is now the ninth match of the year for that Guru Shakti Gurunagar as well as Nav Shakti Bulpguda. The Manjunath and the Girish is the openers. Yes, the Manish is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket here. The Mohan Iyer is the main umpire signaling here the start of the match, and yes, it is the square leg umpire Siraj Kumpala, third umpire Mr. Arish Padil, and the scorer Mr. Rakesh and myself Sujit. The very first ball, look at that batsman going for the across the line. I think a little bit extra pace of the delivery of the ball by the bowler, and batsman not judge the ball straight to the wicket keeper and behind the wicket. I think Anil, the very good wicket keeper in the side of Anav Shakti Bolpuguda. But Manish in the previous match bowled the maiden over in the name of Madden, but I think find the gap as well. One run completed, wanted to second, but it's a risky. This is the risky run, but the suddenly wicket keeper couldn't collect the ball, and I think now striker and send him back his partner, and only one run added to the total. I think open the account here for the Manjunath as well. Now change the field setup here for deep mid on and deep mid off. Two fielders are there because of this power play. Now I think the ball is coming from the face of the delivery. Batsman, the same face, push it in offside region for a single and one run completed. Score jumps on here for two on the board. After that, the 10th match played between here for that Vikram Friends takes on to Prajwal Friends Gundalike. Now the ball out. Look at the delivery. Look at the delivery. Already surprising bowling for the bowler. The Manish is that kind of bowler, in known as the express of Navashakti Balpugudde. Yes, the bowling department here will by four ball completed. They pick up a wicket also. 2 run conceded. Now suddenly once again they change the field setup. The one fielder standing for widest third man region. The Nagendra. Oh, look at the ball, look at the delivery. Absolutely perfect. No doubt about that. That ball will be went like a bullet, like a bowler. The extra pace ball and across the line batsman will be going. But the wicket keeper also surprised here. Inches of, just to be missed the inches of the wicket and batsman will survive here for that delivery. Now Manish once again. Going for the reverse sweep, not able to connect here. Two dotted deliveries and end of over number. First score was on to two on the board, loss of one valuable wicket. Every time Manish doing a good job for his team because of on the bowling figure. He just economy runs given and pick up a wicket also now. Now another bowler, the second over the Adi. He also bowled the maiden over the previous match. Abhi is a man. The wonderful bowling performance of both the brothers, I think, Abhi and the Manish. Yes, Abhi, right arm over the wicket, the 5 feet outside the 30 years comes. Look at the delivery, look at the delivery, in cut delivery, and batsman suddenly leave the ball and behind the wicket keeper. I mean, a shot fine leg region fieldsman collect the ball as well, dotted one. Now I think that is a very very long extra six here. The bigger one coming from the bat of the batter. Girish. The Girish is the man, the first six, I think. Look at that. And the Abhi, the ball, one pitch delivery is suddenly going for the onside region. There is a easy for the batter. The little bit slow delivery ball by Abhi, big pardon, Abhi once again. Now into the legs, the loud appeal. The loud appeal will be going. Umpire say there is a outside the leg stump, so couldn't able to give leg before. And the anyways, one run completed here. Score jumps on 9 on the board. 9 ball completed, 9 runs in the scoreboard. Economy scoreboards are there, but what kind of the batting required are there in the side of Navashakti Balpagudda? We don't know about that. They are first match. First of all, he completed only 3 balls. The man, now chance of run out. Oh my goodness! This is the suicider. This is the suicider for jersey number 23, means Girish. 6-0 back into the pavilion here. And now is a brother, the big brother, Master Nikesh, another auditor of the side. The another auditor of the side is already Girish back into the pavilion. Nikesh now is a non-striker and second over in going Abhi, very good bowling performance. After the 6, they pick up a wicket also. That is a good shot for the any bowlers. Now they are bowling here for the economy ball, means already they conceded 6 runs in 4 deliveries. Now 2 ball left. What kind of the bowling action will be doing here for Abhi? Wait and watch. The 4 fielder and 5 fielder saving the boundaries here. Look at that. One is a wide third man region, one is extra cover, one is a deep mid on and a wideish mid on and mid wicket. Now the appeal will be coming once again. Bowler also knows that ball is pitched outside the leg stump. Once again, leg by his umpire. Exercise for the umpire. And 1 run score jumps on double figure. 10, the last one left for this over. Now suddenly fielding change. The last delivery, Abhi. And the waiting competition, that is white. Extra. Extra will be added. Score jumps on now the 11 on the board. Tandadottu Galikeli Annando. 11 ball bowled, 11 runs already given. Not up a chance of catch, but I think ball in the air in extra cover season. Fieldsman collect the ball and 1 bounce collection as well. 1 run completed. End of over number second. Score was at 12 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. 12 on the board. Score is at 12. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 12. Now the Gilchrist is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Go for the reverse sweep. And I think the fielder also dropped the ball. By signal by umpire. There no clue about the wicket keeper also. The ball suddenly going and the boundary off as well. And there is a gifted 4 runs. Score jumps are now 16 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 16. The runs are coming very freely here because of third or first delivery. The Gilchrist, very first ball. Yes, sir. Gilchrist. Right him over the wicket. The second delivery, quicker one, but wide signal by umpire. Extra will be added. The 1 run added to the total score jumps on 17 on the board. Suddenly pressure for the bowler because of very first ball. That is a dotted delivery. Ball going for the boundary rope. And now outside the leg stump once again, but there is a fair delivery, I think. That is the fair delivery. The nothing about that in the non-striker and asking for that. There's an incoming delivery. Why you leave the ball? So that is the dotted delivery. The first dotted delivery for the Gilchrist third over. Over the reverse sweep, no proper connection. Fieldsman fumble, 1 run completed. Wanted 2 seconds. There is no second chance for the fielder. Fielded very well. So 1 run added to the total score jumps on here for that. 18 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18. By signal by umpire. Extra will be added. Now going for the reverse 1 second and wide. The wide call by umpire. Extra will be added. Now the 19 on the board. There's so many extras will be coming in this over. Suddenly, first of all, first boundary, and after that wide and 2 wides and the 1 signal. Now going for the downside region, and I think find the fielder and find the gap as well. The perfect gap coming from the bat of the batter here for the new batter. It is the Nagendra. Now score jumps on here with the 23 on the board. This is the second boundary of in this over. Gilchrist to Nagendra going for the reverse sweep, unable to connect, and that dotted delivery will be completed here. And the score jumps on here that 23 on the board. Last 1 ball left. Gilchrist last time. Then now wicket keeper collect the ball, and a dead one at the finally end of over number 3. Score was on to 23 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23. This is a good over in the side of batting side because of 2 overs they made only 12 runs, and this over 11 runs came, I think. The 11 runs came from the third over. Now then Mithun is the bowler, jersey number 18. Today also so many fans are there in the jersey number 18, Virat Kohli. What is the evening as the match, the final match of IPL. Now and the big drive and find the fielder as well. Look at the fielder. Ball is becoming extra bounce, but a little bit the early coming, and fielder collect this very safely for only 1 run added to the total score. Now once again chance of run at home. The good Messi for that. Score was on to another 25 on the board. 2 ball, 2 singles. Now outside the off stamp, they're asking for a bar by the wide because umpire knows that there's a fair delivery. Incoming delivery. So umpire said that is the fair delivery. Nothing about that. Now once again batsman powerfully struck. Extra covers region. The covers region. Fielder collect the ball ample time. Rotate the 2 runs. The couple of runs in the account of the batter Nikesh, I think. The score jumps on 27 on the board. Into the carpet, top edge once again. 1 run completed. Now find the fielder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is a badly missed, but a misfielding here. The 2 run completed. Score jumps on here for the 29 on the board. Now the last 1 ball left. The final ball left in this first innings. The tidy man, Nikesh, can going for the big shot. Yes, they're going for the big shot. 1 run completed. Find the fielder as well. just for a single and completion of over number 4. Waiting for competition, that is run out. So 30 is a score, 31 is a target. 31ರ ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Yesterday is now the second innings will be start here. This is the 9th match. After the 10th match, Prajwal friends Gundalike takes on to Vikram friends Mugrodi. Both the team captains, please report over the tossing ceremony. This is the last and final call for both the sides. Anil is the striker, Mani is the non-striker, and the bowling mark is a Deepak. And left arm over the wicket. The very perfect delivery of umpire signal, that is wide. The wide signal by umpire for the Mohan Iyadi. Very first delivery is a wide ball by the bowler Deepak. The left-handed batsman here for the Anil can previous match 1 boundary 1 6 complete the match. Deepak. Left arm over the wicket, a full toss one. Batsman drives in the onside region. The two fielders standing here for the onside region, but the bowler bowled extra quicker in the delivery. So batsman couldn't able to proper judgment. The proper connection is bat and straight for the fielder. Shot made wicket region. No run conceded. Now drives. Extra cover chance of catch, I think. But the fielder is not interested for that catch, and no run conceded 1 second. I think two ball bowled and it full also dotted, and the 1 run considered with the white. Now I think chance of catch here. Jersey number 18 under it. Nikesh. The Nikesh is the man. They played wonderful in the batting here for the 5 runs in the account, but this time Anil without scoring back into the pavilion. Score still 1 on the board. The new batter Mithun walking into the middle. Mithun is the left-handed batsman. Both are, I think, when left-handed batsman back into the pavilion, suddenly another left-hander came in the middle. The one-down batsman as well, yeah, for that. Very delivery inside edge of the bat, but the wicket keeper couldn't able to gathering that, and dotted delivery counted. 3 ball complete, I think 4 ball completed. 4 ball completed, only 1 run conceded, yeah, for the bowler. Deepak, the perfect delivery, perfect bowling. That is better length in the power play. When the power play is on, only 2 fielder outside the 30 at that time, the 5 balls, only 1 run conceded that bowler, Deepak. The much better line, but batsman played it firmly in onside region as well. 1 run completed, only 1 run completed. Misfield. Suddenly there the misfield end of over number. First score was on to 2 on the board. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 29 ಸವಾಲು. 18 ball 29 required. May request captain of the next match, Vikram Friends Mugrodi captain, as well as Prajwal Friends Gundalike captain. Please report here. The last and final call for you. The bowling mark, Nikesh. Nikesh is practicing, yeah, because of what kind of bowling, yeah. Only 5 fielders are saving the boundaries. Look at that left-handed batsman. Mithun is on striker end. I think Mithun can going for the big shot. That big shot will be required, yeah. Perfect line, perfect line. The better line, yeah, for the bowler. When bowler bowling outside the leg stump, that is easy for the batter, but a bowler outside the off stump, batsman going for the cover drive and take the single for his partner and score jumps to 3 on the board. Now the striker and Money. First time facing, I think. First time facing Money for the second over here for that Nikesh. Change the field side up because of a right and left hand combination going on here in the side of now Shakti Balpugudde. Going for the reverse stop, a chance of catch. Oh my goodness, twice level best now. Twice level best of the fields man. Standing on yesterday's Dinesh, the experienced campaign, the legend player, the Dinesh tries level best, and the finally ball will be drop catched and 1 run completed. Score jumps on 4 on the board. Nikesh. Full toss on, full toss delivery, but now Dinesh fumble once again. Yeah. Wide signal by umpire. Extra will be added. The 2 runs added to the total. The score jumps on here for that. 6 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 6. The why that kind of bowling will be bowled here for the Nikesh because of already 1-2 ball bowled and a 2 run conceded. Now the follow through. Oh my goodness, there is a chance for run out. The sudden chance for the run out here for the non-striker and the bowler will be throw wicket, I think directly. There is a Mithun will be gone there. Nothing will be happen and behind the wicket. Now chance of run out. That is a bad throw. That is a bad throw from the Nagaraj. Nagendra is and the score jumps on here for the 7 on the board. Yes, I think now, yes, leg buys. Another extra will be added. Vikram France Mugrodi on the toss. Decide will be pending. There he is going for the reverse swing. Loud appeal will be coming. Ball pitched outside the leg stump as well, and leg by says 1 run added to the total score jumps on 9 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. End of over number 2, score was to 9 on the board. Now remaining deliveries are left. The 12. 12 ball, 22 required. Bat first. That's Vikram France Mugrodi on the toss, selected to bat first. They suddenly change the score is a 9. Now the 22 required. 2. 22. Suddenly field set will change here. To look at the field setup here for that the bowler, I think Nagendra, right him over the wicket. Third delivery, bigger than third over. Going for the dive and straight to the fielder. The easy catch. There is an easy catch. The easy catch taken for the deep mid-on region fieldsman because of a batsman going for the drive, and they clear the infield but not clear the fence and straight to the fielder, and the fielder collect the catch easily. The wicket number 2 back into the fielder, scores a 9 on the board. New batter Rakshit walking into the middle here. Right him over. Nagendra now once again. Perfect line. Better line, that is the suddenly slower one ball by the bowler. Now the dotted delivery. Now 10 ball. They needed 22. 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 22 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Nago across the line, and the loud appeal for like before, but umpire on mode because of the bowler coming in front of him. So he decided that is not out. The leg by says umpire. The 1 run added to the total score, the double figure 10 on the board. Now the 21 required. 21 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Suddenly change the field setup here. Nago to left-hander Mithun is a striker, and can Mithun going for the big shot, means the loose delivery ball. The suddenly loose delivery ball by the bowler. Very, very slow delivery, and Mithun going for the onside region, means mid-on region, only single added to the total score is 11 on the board. The 20 required. Outside the off stump, and that is wide. Extra will be added. Score jumps on now the 12 on the board. Now I think 19 needed. The 19 needed. 4 balls. Now I think batsman going for the cross the line as well, but ball straight to the fieldsman. Fieldsman collect the ball. Ball in the air. Not much of power in this shot. Ball straight for the fielder, and the fielder collect the easy catch on the wicket number 3 back into the pavilion. The new batter Manish walking into the middle. The bowling performance well. Now there is batting performance required for his team. Can Manish going for the big shot? On the right hand was the last ball left in this over. The 7 ball and 90 needed. 7 for 19. And into the legs and over will be completed. End of over number 3. Score was on to 12 on the board. Now the 19 to get 6 delivery left. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new bowler Kushala. 6 ball 19 to get. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19 ಓಟಗಳು. The 3-6 are the required badly for that. The Navashakti bulb good. Kushal, very fast delivery into the next as well, and no run conceded. Very first ball is the dotted one. Now the pressure for the batting side because of 5 ball, 19 runs net. 5 for 19. And shuffled just for a single. There is a no single. No possibility with the single because very well fielded here for the fielder. Now 4 ball 19. Now ball will be going. Yes, it is the maximum. The maximum coming from the bat of the Mithun. The score jumps on here for the 18 on the board. Now the 13 needed. Now the 13 needed in a 3 deliveries. 3 deliveries 13. Now into the carpet, the clever piece of bowling. Clever piece of bowling here for the bowler now succeeded. Now 2 left. 13. 2 for 13. Outside of stamp. Now chance for the batting side. Wide signal by umpire. 2 for 2 6. 2 for 2. Outside the leg stamp, and that is the fair delivery. Now is there no chance for the batting side, including no balls on the wides. And power first at the finally Guru Shakti Gurunagar on the match. Congratulations, better luck for now Shakti Balpagudde. Now the match predicted for that the 10th match of the day. Prajwal Friends Gundalike takes on to Vikram Friends Mugrodi. Vikram Friends Mugrodi on the toss selected to bat first. Yes, sir. The match will be shot here. The suddenly change the decision here for Vikram Prince Mugrodi. He on the toss elected to bat first. Ranjit is the striker. The Kishore is the non-striker. The bowling and Jeevan. Yes, umpire signal coming from the green signal coming from the umpire Siraj Kumpala as well as the square leg umpire Arish Padir and the third umpire Mr. Mohan Ayyade. The scorer, manual scorer Mr. Rakesh and myself Sujit. Going for the drive, very first delivery now. Wicket keeper is level best. When wicket keeper collects the ball, there is a danger for the Kishore. The one run completed. Yes, comes on to one on the boat. The open the account here for Ranjit. Now once again chance of run out. The second time. The batsman going for the onside region, but no proper connection here for the bat of the batter of Kishore, and onside field a little bit fumble. Now pushing on onside region and very well fielded. He's a very good fielder of the side here for Damu. The beautiful fielder. Nicely done here for the fielder in onside region. The couple of runs, the 2 run added to the total score jumps on here for that 4 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. And of 0.3 ball, scores are 4 on the board. What kind of batting required here for Mugrodi? Vikram Mugrodi, look at that. Look at the Ranjit is the man, the clever piece of batter. Suddenly going for the big shot in the onside region. He knows that there is no fielder. One fielder is there standing. There is a deep mid-on region. And no one will be standing there because of this. The power play. Can using the power play here. There is a dotted delivery. Now once again, Davo is the fielder, just a 1 run. The 1 run completed here for the Ranjit score jumps on 5 on the board. 5 ball completed on the last 1 ball. Jeevan to Kishore. The dives in back foot point region, find the fielder. The shot finally the fields make like the ball and put time. Rotate the strike and 1 run completed. End of over number first comes on to 6 on the board without loss. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 6, ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ಧರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. Yesterday is now the bowling action here for that bowler Shravan. Shravan is a bowler the side of Gundalike, Prajwal Friends Gundalike. Now outside the off stump as well at the point region. Fieldsman collect the ball here for the Vaishak is the fieldsman. Very good fielder. Very good fielded here for the Vaishak. And perfect throw also coming. Only 1 run added to the total, I think. Score jumps on here for the 7 on the board. The shot will be back foot point and perfectly correction of the bat. But it just 1 run completed because of the fielder. Fielder Vaishak did a very good job. Now once again, but now straight to the fieldsman to find the fielder as well. Only 1 single added to total score jumps on 8 on the board. The perfect line, the better line here for that. The batsman going for the drive, unable to connect here. The dotted delivery counted. The first dotted delivery for in this over for the over. Shravana. Outside the off stump, batsman respectively played just pushing the ball. In the last moment, open the blade of batter Kishore, and that is the back foot point range. And another single handed to the total score jumps only over 9 on the board. 7. With a reverse sweep, and there is a boundary. There is a wide plus 4 runs, means 5 runs. That is a gifted run given here for the Kundalika side. That is the Prajwal Fresh Kundalika, the bowler. Someone will be given the 5 runs extra for his team, against team. The score jumps of 14 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14. Now straight to the follow through, and bowler collect the ball, ample time, rotate the strike as well. The 1 run completed, score jumps on now the 15 on the board. Now once again, a similar kind of shot here with the Kishore, the back foot point region, another single. Another single added to the total scores on 16 on the board, end up over number 2. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 16. Jishit is the bowler. Right hand over the wicket. The very first delivery for that wide signal by umpire. Very first ball is the wide. Extra will be added. A score jumps on here for 17 on the board. Now chance of run or the bad throw. That is the bad throw for the bowler Jitish Hidarka. 1 run added to the total. Only 1 run completed. And the score jumps on here for that. 18 on the board. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18. Now Ranjit is a striker and right hand over as well, and the full toss one. The punished it for the Ammu is a baseman, very very safe fan of the side. The score was on to 19 on the board. Jishita once again outside the leg stump and the final region, no fielder in deep, and ball will be going. Yes, it is a ball winter Asia. Inside edge of the bat, suddenly it knows that the no fielder in there in deep fine leg region, so going for the drives in onside region at the boundary. The very good batting performance here for the batter. Score jumps on 23 on the board. The Kishore is the man, is on the striker. And after that, the next match played between the first semi-final, Shine Bondil takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Both the captain, please report here. Now inside edge of the bat, I think, but yes, inside edge of the bat, so umpires are more, and 1 run completed, scores the 24 on the board. Chitesh. Going for the sweep, and I think the wicket keeper tries level best, but that is the leg by says umpire. Another extra added to the total. Score jumps on here for the 25 on the board. Now the last one ball left, I think. Last time. Now power ball shot coming from the bat of Kishore, but is lost his patience every time going for the singles. But now is going for the big shot and the wicket number first back into the pavilion. The score still 25 on the board and up over number 3. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 25. The bowling change. Santosh brought on the attack here. Right home over the wicket. Santosh experienced campaign. Umanath is a new batter. It's a non-striker and 1 run completed, but only 1 run. The fumble here for that. The 1 run completed. Score jumps on here for the 26 on the board. Now that there is a perfect line. That is the better line. Better line ball by the bowler. Batsman when going for the reverse triple. Suddenly extra base of little bit turn. And the wicket keeper collect the ball as well. Santosh. Wicket keeper collect the ball. Stamped out. The perfect wicket keeping behind the wicket here for the wicket keeper. And the wicket number 2 back into the pavilion, I think. The score still 26 on the board. The new batter Sonu walking into the middle, replacing here for that Umanath, I think. Santosh. Now once again extra pace of the delivery and leg by says umpire. Another extra. The extra is coming very easily for in this moment scores the 27 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 27. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. The 2 ball left in this over. 4 ball completed here for the Santosh. Now change the wheel setup. 1 fitter going for deep mid wicket region and wide eastern region inside the deer circle. To run to the ball out. That is the big wicket. The big wicket back into the pavilion here for the Ranjit. The every time looking for the big shot because of this is the last over for the first innings. But already 27 in the scoreboard. Now the last 1 ball left. They are struggling in the last over. Now the last ball left and the new batter in. Now the Anil is the new batter. Is a left-handed batter, can going for the big shot. Much easier for the left-handed because of a little bit small ground in the onside region. For the right-handed is the offside region very small. not only onside. The left-handed is onside and very very easily to going for the big shot. Means once again wicket keeper fumble and the Santosh, and there is a run out, I think. Yes, it is. Yes, the third umpire will be given because of, I think, the first run completed or not. So checking for the first run. Yes, one run completed and another end is out. Yes, that is score is a 28, 29 is a target. 29ರ ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Yes, umpire signal will be coming here for the second innings here. 29 is the target. 29ರ ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. The main umpire Suraj Kumpala and square leg umpire Arish Patel and third umpire Mr. Mohan Ayyadi as well as manual scorer Mr. Rakesh and myself Sujit and live telecast the Bedra Media, all the technicians. Sai Shanti is a striker, the non-striker and the white signal by umpire. Very first delivery is a white. Tanai is a bowler. Tanai is a bowler. The very first ball is a white. Tanai. Once again, perfect line into the yard, and I think find the fielder as well. The very good fielding here for the fielder. The young talented cricketers are there in the side of Vikram Franz Mugrodi. The score jumps on over the 2 on the board. No, perfect line, the better line, I think. The nicely bowled here for the bowler. Look at the young talented cricketers are the bowled a very very good line. First of all, Preetham bowled very well. Now the Manish, and after that Abhi, and now the Tanai. The bowled very well. Score jumps on 3 on the board. Tanai, look at the wicket keeper behind the wicket. There is the appeal for the stump out. I think the Sai Santo The third umpire will be given. Can going for the big wicket here. Wait and watch because of Sai Santosh, the auditor of the side. The what kind will be happening here? For I don't know about that. The third umpire will be says what is happened there. So not out. The very good wicket keeping here for Ranjit. The Ranjit from Gajanana. So anyways, here for that the new bowler here for the Tanai. Now going with the blow. The perfect connection of the bat here over the Sai Santo. When the bowler bowling perfect line and length, the suddenly ball outside the off step. So batsman going for the drive, the straight drive. Over the head of the mid-origin fieldsman, the maximum coming from the bat of the batter. That kind of ball will be waiting here for the batter. Loose delivery, waiting for the batter here for Sai Santo. Score jumps on 8 on the board. 4 ball completed. Score is 8 on the board. 29 is the target. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 8 4 ಎಸೆತ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಪಂಚಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ 5th time. The power play is on. Now the full toss one, and I think ball going full toss delivery ball to the bowler. A suddenly pressure for the bowler, and because of when 1-6 going, they suddenly bowled full toss one, another boundary, and the score jumps on with the 12 on the board. Now the last one ball left, the final ball left of in this over. A score jumps on 13 on the board. Yes. Now automatic stump there, but I think the batsman will be gone. Is it an automatic stump? The Santosh back onto the pavilion, scores 13 on the board, end of over number first. I think short and sweet innings here for Sai Santu. 4 balls, 5 ball played, 11 runs in the account. Account in 11, score is 13 on the board. The new batter in here for Vaishak. Now the new bowler, once again, the very first delivery for the Likit is a bowler. The very first ball and wanted to second, but fielder very good in the side of deep mid-on region fieldsman. Collect the ball and ample time, rotate the strike here just for a single run. Score jumps on here for that 14 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 14. 15 ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 17 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Now finds the gap in fine leg region. Oh, very good fielding. The beautiful fielding for the fielder. Nicely done. The batsman going for the fine leg region. There is no fine leg. The one fielder standing on deep mid wicket region. That fielder stopped that ball and 2 runs. 2 runs added to the total score. Jumps 16 on the board. Now the 13 required. Now look at that clever piece of batting for the Vaishaka. Just pushing the ball in outside region and given the strike for his. But that kind of batting will be required there. Already in the driver's seat, I think, because of the Sai Santu. Suddenly for the 5 balls, 11 runs in the account. 1 6, 1 boundary with the account of Sai Santu and half of run they done with the bat. Going for the reverse. Going for the reverse, the batsman. Unnecessary shot, that is the unnecessary shot. Why going for the reverse shot? Because of already the score is 17 on the board. The second over in progress. I think 10 ball completed. The 17 on the board. About out. This is about out. This is the Slavic cricket here for that the batter because of the so many runs in the board, but it's bowled out and the score still 17 on the board. The wicket number 2 back into the pavilion. The new batter walking to the middle. ಹದಿಮೂರು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 13 ball 12 required. The new batter in Gautam. Likit for Gautam. Gautam going for across the line as well and fair delivery and end of over number second. Score was on to 17 on the board. The 12 ball 12. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The suddenly bowling change, experienced campaign here for that. Ranjit right him over the wicket as well. 12 ball 12 required. 12 ಎಸೆತ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The very first ball inside edge of the bat as well. The Kishore is the face man. Fielded very well and the batsman ample time rotated the strike. Just for a single score jumps on here for 18 on the board. Now the 11 for 11. 11 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Batsman goes and I think yesterday is a wicket. The top edge and a wicket will be taken here for the bowler. Ranjit is a wicket taking bowler. The Gautam back into the pavilion. Now the little bit pressure for both the side. I mean 10 ball 11 required. 10 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. But the captain himself in the side of Gundalike, the Prajwal French Gundalike, that is Vaishak, is a non-striker, is a dangerous man. The Damo is on striker and now change the field set once again for the new batter. Ranjit. The every time change the field setup. That is a very good shine for the bowlers. Ranjit balls and batsman going for the back foot region and just for a single. The singles are added to the total. Now 9 ball 10 required. Nine for 10. Another dotted, the white shark, the captain of the side. He is the captain of the side and Ranjit is the captain of that side. But both the captains are between. The battle will be going on here. After the discard here for Ranjit. Now another dotted delivery was shock is a deep trouble here for that because of two dotted deliveries means three dotted deliveries in this over means 0.5 ball and 2 run conceded when they needed 12 for 12 only 2 runs means now 10 required in 7 deliveries 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 10 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ರಂಜಿತ್. Now the loud appeal. The umpire and more outside the leg stump and leg by says over completed. End of over number 3. Score was 20. Now the 9 required remaining 6 deliveries. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 9 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Now 6 ball 9, the last over, the ultimate over. Look at that, a very good sweep here for the batter. The sweep shot and a very good fielding effort here for the youngster. Yes, Avinash is the man. The very good fielder, they stopped the ball and score jumps on with the 21 on the board. Now the 8 required in the 5 deliveries. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 8 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 5ರ ಮುಂದೆ 8. Five for 8. Perfect line, better line, and a wide signal by umpire. The umpire says that is the wide. That is not a fair delivery. The outside, the off stump. Batsman also leave the ball. Now the 5 ball 7 required. 5 for 7. A little bit tension for the score area. And I think. Yes, umpire says that is a. But wicketkeeper says that is a fair delivery. But I don't know. But umpire, the bowler coming in front of him, umpire. So umpire asking for the third umpire. There is a fair delivery. Now 4 ball 7 required. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 7. Vamshi. Now I think the wide ball. The 2 run added to the total. Now the 5 required. Match will be paused here. The 50-50. The 2 run added to the total. Now the 3 ball left. 5 required. We got a 4 ball left. 4 ball left. 5 ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 5 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 4ರ ಮುಂದೆ 5. Vaishak is a striker and Vaishak and chance of run out here. The bad miss here for the Vaishak. By signal, extra will be added. Score is at 25 on the board. Now 3-4. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The batsman going for the sweep. No chance of run out there. Oh my goodness, umpire also there. White. The white +1 added to the total here. The score jumps at 27. Now the 2 required. 3 ball 2 required. The match is here for Gundalika side. ಮೂರು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Outside the off stamp, another wide 1+1. And I think on the match, Gundalike. The French Welfare Gundalike on the match and entering the semi-finals. Now the first semi-final match, Shine Bandel takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagara. Yes, now the first semi-final match here for SMS Trophy 2026 proudly present here for Ramashrama Ground. Now the Shine Bondel takes on to Guru Shakti Gurunagara. The water officials are there in the middle here. Mr. Santosh, please report here. I think Guru Shakti on the toss elected to field faster. This is the first semi-final match. The which team going for the finals? Wait and watch. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ದೇವಡಿಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ದಾಸರನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ತಮಗಿದು ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಂಕರ್ ರವರೇ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಂಕರ್ ರವರೇ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ Yes, it is Shaul and Musta. Both the openers are in the middle. Now I think waiting for umpire signal. Yes, the green signal comes with umpire Arish Patel. The very first ball, there is a ball out. Deepak is the man, the clever piece of bowler. Last previous matches bowled very well, yeah, for that. The very first ball pick up a wicket is the left-handed bowler. The clever piece of bowler here for Deepak, experienced campaign also side of the Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Now loud appeal. Appeal also not coming. Only appeal coming. But I think the batsman is safe. There is no contact between bat and ball. So appeal is coming behind the wicket. The wicket keeper, the dotted delivery counted here. Deepak left up round the wicket. Got the right chance of catch. Another wicket. I think Ashraf back into the pavilion here. The second wicket in the account of Deepak. Deepak is a clever piece of bowler. When the first match is not playing, and after that 2 matches he playing very well, especially bowling position. The bowling action is very, very good because of left-arm seamers are very, very effective for the batters. The new batter walking into the middle. The Nisar is a new batter. Nisar is a new batter, is on striker and the already 2 wicket in the pocket of Deepak. Going for the reverse sweep, loud appeal. Appeal will be coming, but bowler also knows that the ball pitched outside the leg stump. So bowler appeal is not proper, and there is a leg by says umpire Arish Padil. The 1 run added to the total. The open the account of team. Not only the batter is not open the account here. Now once again perfect line, better line, once again better line. The very good going, the nicely driven, nicely balled by the bowler. The nothing room about for giving for the any batters. Deepak. And the ball out. Another wicket. 3 in the account. The maiden wicket. The maiden 3 wickets here. Because of one is a leg bias, there is not counted for the bowler. So maiden 3 wicket. This is the third maiden of this tournament. First of all Manish, and after that Abhi, and now is the name of Deepak in a 3 wicket and maiden. They give the big hand for Mr. Deepak. Very good bowling performance here in this tournament. The perfect figure in the bowling action here for the Deepak. Now the new batter in, walking into the middle here for Ashu is a new batter walking into the middle here for non-striker and the bowling mark Nikesh. Nikesh is a bowler. Nikesh right arm over the wicket as well. The tall guy Nisar is on striker and can Nisar going for the big shot because of there is a 1 in the scoreboard. Going for the reverse sweep. Every batsman why going for the reverse sweep? Because of the nearby boundary. The so nearly for the boundary, so they are going for the reverse, but no one succeeded. No one batsman will succeed in the reverse sweep. But anyways, there is a no run. 7 ball completed, only 1 run conceded. In a 7 ball, only 1 run in the first innings of for the Shine Bondale. Now perfect line, better line here for that. The beautifully done here for the bowler. The no answer for the batter because of that kind of a line will be bowled here for the bowler. Beautifully line. Absolutely perfect line that is. Going for the sweep and chance of catch. Deepak is the man. Drop the catch here. Oh my goodness. The batsman going the first of all sweep shot and suddenly ball coming in the extra face of the delivery and going for the sweep for the onside region, but ball in the top edge straight at the fielder's man. The fielder's man dropped the catch here, Deepak. Nikesh. Dives, perfect dive, perfect cover drive at deep mid off region for just for a single. 1 run added to the total. Score jumps another 3 on the board. 2 ball left. Now sweep shot once again, but now they a little bit succeeded for just for a single. Rotate the strike as well, but they badly needed boundaries and sixes. I think The little bit the scoreboard in the ticking means 20 plus runs, means 30 runs is a very good total against Guru Shakti. They're going for the sweep, no fine leg region, deep fine leg region is there and collect the ball. Only one run completed, over completed. The score jumps on 5 on the board. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5. Now pushing an onside region for the single. The one run completed here. The score jumps on here for that 6 on the board. The now goes the bowler. Very first ball is the single. Ready the strike as well for the batter Ashu. Ashu looking very good. The 3 ball, 3 singles will be taken already. Now little bit change the weather condition. Look at the weather condition. A little bit cool. The loud appeal coming. The appeal coming in deep mid of region, jersey number 45. There's an appeal will coming, Brajwal, I think. But the bowler also knows that ball pitched outside the leg stump as well, and umpire says leg bites. Score jumps on 7 on the board. Nago. Slow delivery. No chance of run out and waiting for addition it is. Third umpire. They directly goes for the third umpire. The out will be given. The third umpire, that is the out. The suddenly umpire, the third umpire addition will be coming here. The score is on 7 on the board. Loss of the new batter in here for Raju. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ದಾಮೋದರ್ ಲಗನ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ದಾಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಶ್ವೇತಾ ದಾಮೋದರ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ದೇವೇಗೌಡ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ದಾಸನನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಮಗಿದು ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Nago Nagu to new batter going for the drive on the ball coming a little bit incoming delivery. The incoming delivery as well and the dotted delivery. The suddenly dotted delivery is here for that. The non-striker is not happy for that. And now also the similar kind of delivery, another one dotted delivery, consecutive dotted delivery. So now the one ball left. Look at that bowling figure of Nagu. Only 2 run conceded. The 2 run conceded. That is the leg bias one. And only 1 run conceded. Once again, the batsman going for the drive in onside region and over completed. End of over number 3. Score was on to 7 on the board. 3 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ 7. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗುಂಡಲಿಕೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮುಗ್ರೋಡಿ. Captain of both the side, please report here. The Kushal is a bowler. Right arm over the wicket. Very fast ball. Look at the sweep. Look at the sweep. And ball going in the boundary rope. Very good batting performance here for that. Ashu is the all-rounder of the side. The captain of Gundalike, please report here. Youngster. Captain of Gundalike, please report here. Mr. Vaishak. Are you hearing me? Yes. Because of suddenly change the weather. Look at the weather here. The hot condition, but now little bit cool because of I think rains are falling. And the run out. The run out will be taken here. Wicket number 5, I think, back into the pavilion. The score jumps on here for the 12 on the board. Now I think batsman down the track and take the single. Ashu is the man and taking the scoreboard very, very easily. Score jumps on now the 13 on the board. 3 ball left in this over. Rashid. Captain of Youngster Mugrodo, please report here. Score the 13 on the board. Singles are coming at the reverse sweep. So very well. 1 run completed. 1 to second. Yes, it is coming for the second run. And finally, the umpire given that is a not out and the 2 run completed. The news coming from the center here for that. Gundavike on the toss selected to field first. Scores the 15 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15. Now chance of stumped out, I think. White signal by umpire. 1 run completed. 1 second means suddenly there is a run out. The Rashid back into the pavilion here. The score jumps on 17 on the board. Yes, wide will be signaled. 1+1, I mean 2 runs. Score is a 17. The last one ball left. Can batsman going for the big shot here for Ashu. The Latif is a non-striker and the 1 run completed and wanted to second and 2 run also completed here. Is the tidy man Ashu. Look at the run in between the wicket. Very, very good. And the run out and the 2 run completed. Score is on 19. 20 is the target. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 19, 20ರ ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಳೆ ಬರುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. 20 is the target. Yes, a little bit confusion for the score here. 20 is the score, 21 is the target. 21ರ ಸವಾಲು. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆ 20, 21ರ ಸವಾಲಿದೆ. We are considered every over. The first over is a 1, second over is a 4 runs, third over 2 runs, and the last over the 13 runs. Yes, it is all set. Please, players, please get ready for the field set. Yes, the signal coming from the umpire. The green signal coming from the umpire here. The first semi-final match. The which team entering the finals? Wait and watch. The bowler Ashu. Ashu taking his guard right him over the wicket. Striker is Manju. The non-striker and Girish. Ashu is the bowler. Right him over the wicket as well. 24 ball, 21. 21ರ ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Very fast delivery into the legs, the loud appeal, but outside the leg stump. The outside the leg stump, so umpire given that is the not out. The one run completed with the leg byes and open the account of the team account here for the Guru Shakti Gurunagar. Ashok into the carpet well. The batsman drives the straight drive and just for a single. Open the account here for the batter Girish. Score jumps on 2 on the board. Now the perfect line. Now the better line here for that Ashu. 3 balls bowled. They only 2 run conceded. The very good line. The power play session. Only 2 fielder outside the 38 circle. One is a deep mid-off region. One is a wideish mid-on region. Now going to drive in onside region. 1 run completed. Wanted to second, but fielded very well the fielder. The very good fielder in the final leg region fieldsman. 2 run completed. The score jumps on 4 on the board. 4 ball completed. 4 runs conceded here for the batter Manchunath. Now Ashu. And the guys are rushing loud appeal. Appeal will be coming. They're coming for the bat. Nothing happened here. They're coming for the bat. So umpire given there is a fair delivery and a 1 run completed. Score is a 5 on the board. Ashu. The dives and top edge. And the wicket number first back into the pavilion. And Girish back into the pavilion in form of catch out. Now the score is a 5 on the board. Now the 16 record I think. Remaining deliveries are left 18. 18 ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ಗಳ ಮತ್ತೆ 15. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ತಿಲಕ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ತಿಲಕ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಅದೆಷ್ಟೋ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ತಿಲಕ್. The Nagu is a new batter walking into the middle here. Is a non-striker and a striker the Manju and a bowling mark. Nisar is a bowler. Nisar right arm over the wicket. Very deciding over I think, and the one pitch bowler can change the complication of the match in any moment. So Nisar is the clever piece of bowler. The wait and watch. Very fast delivery into the legs, has given it. They now given it the leg cutter one. The sharp leg cutter one ball by the bowler Nishar and into the legs as well. The Manchunath back into the pavilion. Mohan added the no hesitation for the given umpire. Straightly given the raise the finger as well. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗುಂಡಲಿಕೆ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗುಂಡಲಿಕೆ. The very first ball pick up a wicket here. The new batter Dinesh, the experienced campaign. As on batting order here for a change here. Dinesh coming in now. The middle order. The legend player also. Everyone knows the experience, behind the experience of Dinesh. Can showing your experience here. The wait and watch. Nisar. Nisar to Dinesh. Look at that. Look at that once again. Chance of a run out, but I think waiting for the umpire decision. That is a bye. No contact between bat and ball. So umpire said is a bye extra added to the total score. Jumps on here for the 6 on the board. The 8 ball completed. They just 6 runs in the scoreboard. Another 15 needed. The remaining deliveries are left 16, I think. Now, Nisar. Right above the wicket and the far back line, the better line. Already mentioned about that. This is the penultimate over. The already says the Nisar is that kind of bowler. The change the complication of the match. The every moment score still 6 on the board. The 9 ball board, only 6 run conceded here. Nisar to Nago. Going for the reverse sweep, but now the batsman Nagu succeeded. A sixer. The sixer coming from the bat of Nagarajya. The score jumps on. And Nagendra Bigibalan scores the 12 on the board. Yes, it is. Now once again, Nagu now looking the a very, very good position. Nisar now across the line as well. 1 bounce, 2 bounce, and finally save the boundary means, yes, it is no save the boundary. That the boundary conceded. Score jumps on here for that. I think 16 on the board. Now the 5 required. Last 1 ball left. The final ball left here for Nisar. The finally so many runs will be given here for the Nisara. 16 on the board. Now look at the line and find the fielder as well. And a deep third man region just for a single, and score jumps on here for the 17 end of over number 2. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 17. ಇನ್ನು 4 ಓಟ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 12 ball 4 required. The bowling change, Nasir is the bowler. The line extra cover season, no fielder in deep. 1 run completed, 1 to second. And the 2 runs also completed here. The no man will be standing there. You have an extra cover region. The already power play is completed, but why the fielder is not standing there? Now 2 required. Going for the reverse of chance for catch. Yes, it is a Nagu back into the winner. Catch out. Now I think ball going in the deep middle region, the couple of runs, and on the match, the congratulations here for that Guru Shakti Guru Nagar entering the finals. The congratulations here for Guru Shakti Guru Nagar, and better luck for Shine Bondil. The Gundolike captain, please field set as soon as possible, running short of time. Now the second semi-final match going between Prajwal Friends Gundolike takes on to Youngstar Mugrodi. The Gundolike on the toss and elected to field first, but the openers are in the middle, the side of Youngstar Mugrodi, the openers. Yes, sir. Umpire signal will be coming here for the Mohan Ayadi is the main umpire, square leg umpire for Siraj Kumpala. The striker is Raval, non-striker, and Vinith, the bowling mark Jeevan. Very fast delivery. Very fast delivery. Look at that. The ball is outside the off stump. Batsman little bit tries level best and played it firmly. Straight for short to mid off region fieldsman. The Sun to collect the ball and ample time rotate the strike. Open the account with the batter Raval. Now Jeevan. Drives here for that new batter Vinith. Vinith is a new batter. Is the first time facing here for the Jeevan, but the bowler clever piece of ball here for that dotted delivery will be counted. The first dotted delivery, Jeevan. Jeevan to grace inside edge of the bat as well. I think find the fielder, the very good fielder of the side, Mr. Damu. Here comes. Now batsman going for the drive 1 second, unable to connect. Why the batsman going for the big shot? Because of this is the power play. Only two fielder outside the 38 circle. So batsman going for the drive, but unable to connect. Did not succeeded here every time. He just succeeded only for the single run and score jumps on here for that 2 on the board. Across the line as well. The perfect line of the delivery. Batsman going for the across the line, unable to connect. Extra pace of the delivery. No judgment of the batter. How can the ball will be coming into the carpet as well behind the wicket keeper. Wicket keeper. Rishabh is the wicket keeper behind the wicket. The electrify wicket keeping. The young talented cricketer. Now going for the drive onside region, find the fielder as well. The Damo is the fielder, fielded very well and end of over number first. Score moves on to 3 on the board. The bowling change is a 7. Now look at the face. Look at the face. Behind the wicket keeper, beautiful wicket keeping here. The surprise happening over the behind the wicket. Yes, it is. The ball going for the like a bullet. Trays like a bullet here for the bowler. The what kind of arms? Very strong arms here for the bowler. So one right him over the wicket as well. Now once again, look at the line. Look at the line, but this time outside of stump. The white signal, but there is a doubt of umpire. You can take in the review. Only umpire can take the review. But there is no chance for players. Santosh knows that. Yes, it is. Umpire already given that is a wide. The all time the umpires are doing a good job. Also the next time once again white. Extra will be added. The score jumps on here for the 5 on the ball. First of all, first ball is the perfect ball, that is the dotted one. After that, 2 wides. Seven. Look at that. Look at the connection. The follow through. One handly connection. Collection is a one hand. Perfect collection. Here for the bowler Shavanna. The dotted one. 2 ball already 2 run conceded. And the 2 also dotted deliveries. Now batsman going for the across the line. Chance of run out. Oh my. The bad miss. This is a bad miss for the wicket keeper. The by signal by umpire. Extra will be added. Score jumps on the 6 on the board. 3 ball completed. Already 3 run conceded. All 3 also extras. Now, Vinith is a striker and once again clever piece of wicket keeping. Better luck. Better luck for the batter because of that kind of line also ball with the strum under. Every time the perfect line, middle and the off is a very good line in the bowlers. But batsman going with it only for the drive. There's no connection here for the bat and bowler. The dotted one. The beautifully done here for the bowler. And absolutely perfect. Nothing wrong about that. The bowling action. 7. The exclamation behind the wicket keeper. Collect the ball. Chance of run out. But I think very good throw coming. That is the fair delivery. Another fair delivery for the already 5 ball completed. Now the last 1 ball. 7. The full toss one. Just for a single. Is not throwing here. And end of over number 2. Score was on to 7 on the board. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 7. Yes, so the new ball brought into attack here, Jitish. Right arm over the wicket. The striker is beneath the opener of the side. The both openers in the middle in the side of Incha Magrodi. Now extra bounce. Extra bounce of the delivery. Batsman surprising here. Is not waiting for that kind of delivery because of suddenly ball coming one pitch and wicket keeper collect the ball and did the rest as well, the behind the wicket as well. The no run conceded, score still 7 on the board. The very good bowling performance in this moment. This is the second semi-final. First semi-final also very good bowling ball by the bowler because of here for Guru Shakti. Guru Nagar they bowled very well. He stopped at 20 runs against the for Shaheen Bondel. They lose the match in the first semi-finals. Once again. It is perfect line once again. Very good line. Now I think yes. Now the presence of mind here for the wicket keeper behind the wicket. They suddenly collect the ball and Bells is off at that time. They suddenly and win it coming from in front of the crease. So the presence of mind of the wicket keeper and that time umpire given that is out. You were off the crease, so umpire given out. The wicket number first back in the pavilion here for the Vinith back in the pavilion. The new batter in jersey number 6, Yogi, captain of the side, I think. No, Yogi is a striker and it is perfect line, better line, no chance of run out, but the very good throw coming here for that. The behind the wicket keeper, that is the fine leg, the short fine leg fieldsman collect the ball and throw coming for the non-striker and then the batsman will safely done and the dotted delivery. Another dotted delivery, consecutive 3 dotted deliveries are here for that. Now the 3 ball left in this over. Jitesh. Slower one and find the gap as well. 1 run completed. Wanted to. There is a no wanted for the second. Very good fielding. The side of Rajor France Gundalike. Look at the supporters are very enjoying the cricket here. In my left side, the supporter of Prajwal France Gundalike. Now wicket keeper once again collect the ball. Now chance of. Yes, it is given it. The given it, I think the egg is back into the pavilion. The run out. I think the second run out is his. And the new batter, Lohit walking into the middle, jersey number 17. The last 1 ball left. I think economy ball by the bowler here for the only 1 run conceded. And a 2 wicket, 2 also run out. 2 wicket in the form of run outs and the wicket only for the name of team, not on the individual. No perfect line and I think find the fielder as well. Very first ball, open the account here for the batter. The low hit and 1 run completed score jumps on here for the 9 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 9. Score is a 9 on the board. The bowling change, the Sai Santo. Sai Santo brought in the attack, I don't know. Yes, it is Sai Santo. Right arm over the wicket, already 9 on the board. They at least did 20 plus run. They wanted to win the match. The 20 plus run they needed. But in the last over, the Sai Santo, what kind of a ball in the bowling action. And batsmen are going for the big shot. The striker and that is Lohit. Lohit is the striker and the non-striker under Raval. Right arm over, Santosh. Slower on ball into the legs, but that is the outside the leg stump, I think. And umpire given leg bias and 1 run added to the total score jumps on double figure 10 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 10. Change the field setup here. Santosh, look at that guy, he's in onside region and fumble. This is the foolishness. This is the foolishness of the fielder. I think 2 runs completed. The 2 runs completed here for these two batters. Score jumps on 12 on the board. Suddenly going for the second. The 2 runs also completed here for the Rahul. Rahul is the man, is the striker, and the tall man. They're going for the big shot here. Across the line, and that is the maximum. That is a very, very loose delivery ball by the bowler. This is the costly for you, Santosh, that kind of bowler. But this time given the 6, the maximum score jumps are now 18 on the board. Now already mentioned 20 plus run, that is a good score. 3 ball left, Santosh. Going for the drive and once again a similar kind of shot, but I think the wicket keeper behind the wicket collect the ball as well. The no run conceded. Last 2 ball left. The final 2 ball left. What kind of batting will be required the batter Rahul? Going for the drive and on to second, but no run conceded. Only 1 run. No for the second. Only 1 run conceded. Scores the 19. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತು 19 ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. The last ball, the last ultimate delivery left. Callow is going for the big shot. The leg passes umpire and a 1 run completed. The score jumps on 20 is a 21 is a target. The last match also 21 is a target for Guru Shakti, Gurunagar. But now the second semi-final also same target. The 21 is a target in 24 deliveries. The little bit easy, but in the cricket is not only anything, nothing is possible. Everything is impossible means everything is possible now because of 24 ball, 21 required. Yes, it is. Now the second innings will be start here. The green signal coming from the umpire, the Mohan Ayadi, as well as square leg umpire Suraj Kumpala. Go very fast delivery. Very fast delivery for the bowler. The Rahul. Extra pace of the delivery. But that kind of the bowling is required, yeah, for youngster Mugrodi, because of they already only 20 runs scored. The 21 is a target will be given, yeah, for the Gundalike. Now again outside the off stump. That is the better line. That is the better line. The nothing with the answer for the batter, yeah, for the Sai Santu. There are two also dotted deliveries. Throw the ball not, I think. The stumped out. The third ball there is a stumped out. The three ball also dotted deliveries. Now the 21 ball 21 required. 21 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 21 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The striker and, yeah, for that the captain of the side, I think the Vaishak walking into the middle. The sweep did in onside region, fine leg region as well. I think couple of runs in the bat of batter. Vaishak open the account. Score jumps on 2 on the board. Outside the off stump, waiting for competition. That is the fair delivery. Yes, it is. That is by call by umpire. Extra run added to the total. Score jumps on 3 on the board. I think a better line of the bowler, because when ball is outside the off stump, the wicket keeper fumbles. So 1 run will be gifted, will be given. Score jumps on 3 on the board. Prithvi, first time facing out, and I think they wanted to run a chance of run out, but bad throw. This is not a good throw from the bowler. 1 run extra will be given. The score jumps on here for that. 5 on the board, end of over number first. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 5-1 ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 16 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 16 required in 18 deliveries. Rakshit is a bowling mark right him over the wicket. The striker and the captain of the side, the Gundalike, that is the Vaishak. Wanted to sweep the ball in the last minute, change the mindset because bowler ball outside the off stump, just open the blade and going for a point region, back foot point region. Now fieldsman collect the ball for single. 1 run headed to the total. Score jumps on 6 on the board. Rakshit now outside the leg stump as well. Now I think this is a suicide. I think something will be up and there. The batter Prithvi. Now the new batter in here for that, the Gautam walking into the middle, score still 6 on the board. The 15 required, remaining deliveries are left. 16. Outside the leg stump. Umpire says that is a wide. Extra will be added. Score jumps on the 7 on the board. Rakshit. That's the leg stump, and now the danger and the Vaishaka. But I think waiting for competition wide +1 and the 2 run added to the total. The score jumps on here for 9 on the board. Only 2 ball bowled here for the bowler. And after that, all the bowling is wide. Now they a little bit easy to get 12 runs in 16 deliveries. 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Rakshit to White Shark going for the look at what kind of shot here. Now White Shark is in danger, and but the throw will be coming very slow. Throw will be coming here, and a 2 run complete in the last moment. The last moment change the mindset up here for the batter. When ball coming outside the off stump, can I given the strike for my partner? But suddenly the fielder the fumble here for the point region fieldsman fumble, so he going for the second run. Now pushing it onside range, and the gap as well. Find the fielder. Only 1 run, and the score jumps on here for the 12 on the board. Now I think the batsman, the Gautam, pushing on outside region, and the loud appeal will be coming, but umpire not on mode here. The risky run will be taken here for the Gautam. Straight on the fielder, and means short third man region fieldsman collect the ball, and a back throw from the wicket keeper. The ample time. Vaishak in the crease. This goes to 13 on the board. Now the last left. 1 ball left for the Rakshit. Outside the leg stump and white. This is not a good bowling. When a semi-final match will be going between these two teams, they suddenly given the extras and very easily give up for this match. Appeal will be given. Yes, it is. The flowment of the wicket here. I think White Shark back into the pavilion. The last moment, the Rakshit ball, the perfect line. Score is a 14. Now the 7 required. Remaining 12 deliveries. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new batter, Damu. The low hit is a bowler. Gautam is a striker. The very first delivery pushing on, find the region and find the gap as well. That is the boundary. The clever piece of batting here for the Gautam. Look at the last moment. He pushing on find like region. There is no fielder in the deep, and very easily got a boundary, and score is 18 on the board. Now the 3 required. Now much easier. 3 required. The remaining deliveries are left 11. Now chance of run out. Yes, it is. That's the suicide. Gautam back into the pavilion, but I think Damu wanted to strike because of he knows that Damu is a very good runner, the very good fielder of the side. The new batter Rinda, the wicket keeper of the side. Rishabh is a new batter. The right arm over Damo drives and straight on the fieldsman. The fieldsman collect the ball and just for a single. One run added. It score is a 19 on the board. Now the two required. Three ball completed. Yeah, for the Lohit. Going for the reverse sweep. Unable to proper connection and coming from the bat. So now the score will be level. Score will be level now. One needed. 8 deliveries. The reverse sweep and chance of catch. Just one needed, but its catch will be taken. The fielder. The very good fielding for the fielder for Akshay Kavas. The score still 20 on the board. Now the one required. Jivanda. Pushing an offside region for no run. The over completed now. 6 ball 1 required. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 1 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The new ball brought into attack here, jersey number 17, the leg spinner on very first ball gets a single run, I think. Yes, it is on the match. The Prajwal friends Gundalike entering the finals against here for Guru Shakti Gurunagara. Both the team captains please report here and the tossing ceremony.
Guru Shakti captain, Gundalike captain.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ತಿಲಕ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂರ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲಗನ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ, ಇದರ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ನಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಮಂಜೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ತಮಗಿದು ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಬಹುತೇಕ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿನುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿನುಗಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಉಮೇಶ್ ದಂಡಕೇರಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Yesterday, the last time means in this tournament, SMS Trophy 2026, they proudly present here for the Ramashramagam. The last minute of left here because of the last match. That is the final match. Which team is the champions of this tournament? The wait and watch. In a few minutes, we will get the champions of this tournament. The already toss will be completed. I think Guru Shakti Gurunagar on the toss and elected to field fast. 4 hours match, 1 hour in the power play. The 4 bowler can bowl. This is the rules and regulation as well as official of this tournament. That is the main umpire Suraj Kumpala, square leg umpire Arish Padil, and third umpire Mr. Mohan Ayyad. In the manual scorer Mr. Rakesh and myself Sujit, and all the technician of Bedra Media on the live telecast. Sai Santu is a striker, Preeti is a non-striker. The bowling mark no change. Deepak is a bowler. The last match hero. Yeah, for the Deepak. The economy bowler. Everything the economy bowler, I think the 3 wickets, the maiden 3 wicket they bowled. But I think now he against here for Sai Santu. The what will be happens here for the final. Yes, the signal coming umpire. Here we go here for the left-handed bowler. Deepak left him over the wicket. We go left around the wicket. We give done. The very first delivery. Look at that inside edge of the bat for Shai Santo, and no run conceded for the delivery. Quicker one, extra quicker one ball by the bowler. The no run conceded here. The no run conceded, and here comes Deepak. Going by the across the line. No need for that shot because of the bowler. Every time about the extra pace. When you are going with across the line, I think definitely ball will be hitting the legs and the chance of leg by 4. Anyways, but Deepak and the Santo, the both are the very, very experienced campaigners in the underarm cricket. Look at the ball out! The first and the previous match was a third ball bowled out. And this match also Sai Santo is a bowled out for the third delivery. The Sai Santo back into the pavilion without damaging for the Guru Shakti Guru Nagar because of the bowler. I already mentioned about the bowler. Deepak, every time economy ball, no run conceded, and the big upper wicket also. Now the 3 ball left, the Vaishak is the captain of the side. The captain can everything in your shoulder. That the last moment open the blade, but the behind the wicket keeper, the fieldsman Dinesh collect the ball as well. Dotted one, Deepak. Deepak looking a good touch here. Left arm around the way, left arm around the wicket as well. Now I think bad throw. This is a bad throw from the wicket keeper Nagaraj. I think Nagendra. Another dotted one. Now the Deepak going for the another maiden over. The wait and watch here. Can the ball maiden over, but Vaishak. So not only easy for against the Vaishak because of Vaishak, that kind of batsman going with the ball out. That is the big fish in the net, means the Vaishak back into the pavilion. The maiden wicket once again. The maiden 2 wickets. The Deepak is a very, very talented bowler in the side of Guru Shakti Guru Nagar. Very, very experienced and bowled. No run conceded. We kept 2 wicket also. The very, very easy to give on the match can going for the champions. But I don't know. 3 overs pending means 18 balls. Then batters are there. Now the new batter walking in the middle here for that Damu. The Nikesh is a bowler. This is number 18, the tall guy. The what kind of bowling will be required here because of the no runs are given here for the Deepak. Now Nikesh, what kind of ball required here, and the what kind of the bowling with the bowled against the Prithvi. Prithvi is on striker end. Look at the field setup. Only 4 fielders looking in the outside of the 38 circle. They can field 5 fielder, but only 4 fielder are there. Yes, now 1 fielder coming in the extra covers, the deep extra covers, the deep mid off, deep mid on and wideish mid on, and wideish mid wicket. Here come Nikesh. Extra pace of the delivery, batsman going for the straight drive. Unable to connect properly here for the fowler to bowler collect the ball, another dotted. All the dotted deliveries. The when the bowler the ball, all the dotted deliveries. Nikesh. The sweep shot and the perfect connection of the bat. I think Ball can win the race here, but Deepak is the man. Deepak is the man, save the boundary and 2 runs. The couple of runs in the bat of the batter. Prithvi score jumps on 2 on the board. Now open the account here. Suddenly now open the account. The first over there is a maiden. There is no runs. Now the very second delivery open the account here for the batter. Prithvi, I think a little bit 25 run is a very good total. The against the Guru Shakti in the finals. The project run rate. Now into the legs. The last 2 movements swing the bat as well. Waiting for competition. That is just leg by. Extra will be added. The score jumps on for 3 on the board. Damu is a striker and Damu can accelerate the run here. The every time running between the wicket very, very quick. He swings the bat very sharply and ball going. Yes, it is boundary. Boundary conceded. The suddenly boundary will be conceded at the bat of Damu. The score jumps on here for that 7 on the board. Now change the field set of here. I think one fielder going back here for that fine leg region. The extra covers region, no fielder in deep. 1 run completed, 1 to 2 second. And I think 2 run also completed here. 2 run also completed. The very good batting performance here for the Damo and the situation when they needed the batting of Damo because of 2 wickets back into the pavilion. They needed to his team work. I think a very good batting performance. Now by signal by umpire. Extra will be added. Score jumps double figure 10 on the board. End of over number 2. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಗೆ 10-2 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ. The bowling change here for the Nagaraj. Nagendra. The Nagendra is the bowler. Nagu, right him over the wicket to right-handed batsman Damu. Going for the reverse sweep and chance of run out, and finally Damu back into the pavilion. This is not a good running between the wicket here for Damo. It's a quick running between the wicket, and suddenly the Prithvi wanted to run, but Damo is not interested for the no-striker and is run out back into the pavilion. Score still 10 on the board. Gautam is the new batter. Guru. But Nago is a bowling mark. Perfect line. That is the better line here for the Nago. There is the dotted delivery. The first dotted delivery for in this over. Very first ball pick up a wicket here. Nago once again. Slower one and chance of catch, but a little bit slow stroke coming from the bat of the batter Prithvi, but ball one bounce will be collected as well. Prajwal is the man, I think, fielded very well in the extra coverage region. Score jumps 11 on the board. Nagu, I think loved it, but no man will be there in the straight, deep mid off region. Fieldsman collect the ball here, and ample time rotate the strike. So easily strike will be rotated here. Score is on 12 on the board. Nagu to Prithvi, the tall guy down the track, and the straight of the fieldsman find the fielder as well, just for a single. One run completed, and the score jumps on here for 13 on the board. The last one ball left. And across the line, Deepak is a chance of run, not the bad throw. This is a bad throw from Deepak. The wide throw here for the Deepak for the run out. The over completed. End of over number 3. Score was on to 15 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟುಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15 3 ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ. Kushal is the bowler. Kushal brought into attack here and the last time in this tournament here. All the spectator here with the Belteria match going on here. The SMS Trophy 2026. The directly going for the reverse sweep, unable to connect, waiting for competition. That is by call by umpire Arish Padil. Score jumps on I think 16 on the board. Padmachi. Kushal across the line, I think find the fielder as well. What is going on here? Is a dancing there? Suddenly I think is a dancing for the fielder, the fine leg region fielder. So the Gautam wanted to second. 1 run completed at the last moment. I think chance of run out. So third umpire will be given. The third umpire here, the Mohan Ayadi. Out is a call. The finally umpire given that is out. Only one run added to the total. There's a Gautam back into the pavilion. Score is a 17 on the board. The last 4 ball left. The new batter in that is the boundary. I think boundary coming from the bat of the batter here for Jitesh, I think. The very first ball, that is the boundary. The score jumps at 21 on the board. Kushal to Jitesh. Now the fine leg region, 1 run completed and wanted to second the last moment. Leg by says umpire. 1 run added to the total score is at 22 on the board. Now the last 2 ball left in this over. Kushal down the track and top edge. The 1 run completed, only 1 run completed here. And now the last ball left. 23 on the board. Look at that, 23 ball bowled here for the 23 runs. Means 6 runs per over now outside the after wide. Chance of run out and as it is given. The Jitesh back into the pavilion. There is a wide and the run out. Score is at 24 now. The last 1 ball left. The which batsman coming here? The batter of the Pushparaj. The Pushparaj is the new batter, the non-striker, and now the last 1 ball left. Right arm over the wicket and outside the off stump as well. 1 run completed and Prithvi wanted to strike here. The waiting for competition, that is yes out. That's the fair delivery. They're coming from the bat, I think. And the only 1 run completed. And the score is at 25. 26 is the target. 26 ಸವಾಲು 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Yes, it is now the second innings will be start here. The 26 is the target in the 24 deliveries. The match will be coming very, very crucial, I think, because of in the evening session there is no wind. The batsman can going for the big shot. There is a with the power, but though I don't know about the match because of every time the match cricket is a magical game. Which team losing and which team the winning. And the last moment. Change the complication. The match means the very first delivery batsman going for the extra cover drive. Extra cover drive is the perfect. The 2-run. Very first delivery is the 2-run. The 2-run in the account of Manchunath. The score jumps on 2 on the board. Open the account. The Chivan is a bowler. The clever pace of bowler, I think. Jivan now is going for the dive in onside region. Can ball win the race here? No. The fielder collect the ball here. Pushparaj, I think, a fielder. The very good fielded and a couple of runs in the account of Manchunath. The score jumps on 4 on the board. Now. The drive and easiest catch here for the Vaishak. The Vaishak knows that the batsman going for the back foot and going for the extra covers region with the straight over the fielder. And the easy catch will be taken. It's a very, very easy catch here for that. Vaishak take the catch and the break to give for the G1 for his team. Score still 4 on the board. The new batter Nagendra. Nago is a new batter, captain of the side. The what kind of required they know. 26 is the target. Now the 22 required remaining deliveries are left for that. Now taking the guard here for that Nagaraj. The last match they played wonderful reverse sweep. So one fielder standing there in a wide starman region. Why batsman going for the reverse sweep? So I think shuffled and I think for that ball out. The wide batsman will be shuffled and directly for the timber. The leg stump timber will be broken here. The clever piece of fielding setup that is. The beautiful fielding setup in the captain of the side here for the Gundalike because of the batsman Nagu, the last match, he 2 boundaries in the account, I think. 1-6 and the 1 boundary coming from the bat of Nagaraj. That is the previous match. So one fielder standing there is a third man region, and suddenly batsman going for onside region because of this is the power play. So now that there is no clue about that. The bowler balled perfect line and the new batter in here for Darshan. Jeevan to Darshan, yeah. Now the bladed firmly, no fielder in deep in onside region. This is not a good bowling. There is no fielder in onside region. Why you bowling for the onside? Only 2 fielders standing here only, deep mid on and the deep mid off region. It is a power play. The score jumps on here for 8 on the board. Now the last 1 ball left. The last 1 ball left. The Darshan, the man, 1 boundary hero is on striker end. The next time at the white, there is a poor piece of delivery for the Jeevan. The every time bowler for I think in this tournament all the type of bowlers are there in a power play. That bowling is very, very good. But in the finals, look at the Jeevan. They given already one boundary, couple of runs, and there is a dotted delivery. End of over number first score Mazanto 9 on the board. Now the 17 needed, remaining deliveries are 18. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 17 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The bowling change here for Sai Santo brought into attack. The suddenly change decision here for the captain of the side. Vaishak the bowling up because of they needed badly for the wickets. When the Sai Santo pick up a wicket, they come back when they strongly come back in the match. But now they handling the pressure here for the batters of Guru Shakti. Girish is on striker and suddenly change the another fielder, send him back for deep mid wicket region, and the deep fine leg is one fielder standing deep mid off and deep extra covers. The Girish is a man. The very first delivery, batsman going for the back foot drive and unable to connect here. The no run conceded here for that Sai Santu. Once again, right arm over the wicket. The drives and behind the wicket keeper collect the ball and electrify stamping here for the youngster. The two ball completed here for Sai Santu. Outside the off stamp, umpire signal wide. And a 1+1, I think 2 run handed with the total. The score jumps on here for that 11 on the board. ತಂಡದೊಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11. Now Sai Santu, now the perfect line. That is the better line. Very, very better line here for the bowler Sai Santu. Now into the action, the loud appeal. Appeal also coming. But umpire says that is bye. The bye signal from umpire. An extra will be added. Score jumps at 12 on the board. Down the track and straight on the ground. He touches the fieldsman, collect it very, very sharply for the deep mid-off region. And the connection is perfect. The batter, Mr. Girish. And the score jumps on here for the 13 on the board. Santosh. Inside the bat as well. And 1 run means the risky run. The risky run is the third umpire. The directive with the third umpire. Yes, out is a call coming from the third umpire, the Mohan Ayadi. Yeah, for the batter, I think Girish back into the pavilion. The unfortunate Girish back into the pavilion, and the score is still 13 on the board. The over completed, end of over number 2. Now 12 ball, 13 required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 13 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Shravan is a bowling marker, a very good bowler of the side, the Shravan, as well as a new batter, Nikesh, I think. The Santu considered only for the 4 runs because of very good bowling figure here for the Sai Santu. Because of that kind of bowler will be required. The Nikesh is the new batter, he is a non-striker, and the bowling marker is Shravan. The Bulla delivery is I to collect the ball here. The dotted delivery. Dotted delivery is very, very important in the bowling side. But the batting side, they needed boundaries and singles and doubles. The forward line allowed appeal, and wicket keeper also appealing here. But umpire says the leg buys. 1 run added to the total in the extra. Score jumps on now. 14 on the board. Now the 12 required. Remaining deliveries are left 10. 12 for 10. They suddenly change the field set up here. Look at the field set. One is deep. Going for the reverse sweep. Going for the reverse sweep here for the case only. 1 run taken easily. Score jumps off 15 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15. 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 9 ಮುಂದೆ 11. The perfect line and chance of run out, the loud appeal, but umpire on mode. The very good throw coming from the one by signal here, by signal by umpire. Score jumps in here for the 16. Now I think 10 required, remaining 8 deliveries. Now which team is the champions of this tournament? The wait and watch here. And the surrender outside the leg stump, and white signal. Extra will be added. The score jumps on now, I think 17 on the board. Now 8 for 9. 8 for 9. The match will be standing in the 50-50. Now pushing an onside region, find the gap as well. Only 1 run. The Pushparad, the fieldsman, the corrected and only 1 run added to the total. The score jumps on here for that 18 on the board. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಗಳಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 18. 7 ball left. 8 to get. The 7 ball, 8. The Hindu relax and the loud appeal will be coming, but umpire on mode and not out says the leg buys. 1 run added to the total with the extra. The score jumps on 19 on the board. Now the 7 required in the 6 deliveries. The 7 for 6. The what will be up and the which bowler will be coming. The every hope for the bowler. The which bowler coming here. Jitesh and every hopes for the batters here. One is Nikesh and another one is Darshan. 6 ball 7. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 7 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. Jitesh is a bowler. Right him over the wicket as well. Jitesh. Joseph will toss. There is no fielder in the deep mid of region. One fielder coming and I think a couple of runs. The couple of runs in the name of Darshan. The score jumps on here for that. 21 on the board. Now the 5 required in the 5 deliveries. 5 for 5. Wicketkeeper fumble behind the wicket, but I think that is a 5 delivery call by umpire. Now very, very fat delivery. And now 4 for 5. There is no review, only umpire review as there. So now the 4 ball left, 5 to get. Five for 4. Now outside the off stump as well and chance of run out, but once again waiting for the prediction that is coming from the bat, I think. The 1 run completed and score jumps on here for 22. Now the 4 required. The 4 required. Remaining deliveries are left 3. 3 for 4. Three for 4. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 4 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರೋಚಕಾರಿಯಾದ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ. ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಪಟ್ಟವನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಬಹುದು ಎನ್ನುವಂತ ಕುತೂಹಲಕಾರಿ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಕೇಶ್, ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದರ್ಶನ್. The far back line, but the Darshan wanted to strike a suddenly run out. The wicket keeper behind the wicket there is collect the ball and suddenly coming with the non-striker. The running very, very quick here for the wicket keeper. And the score still 22 on the board. Now the 4 required. Remaining deliveries are left 2. 2 ball 4. 1 boundary. Only 1 good ball. Change the complication of the. Jitesh to Nikesh. The pin of silent here. Now I think chance of run out, but suddenly they are in. The waiting for the partition here. They crossed or not? Yeah, they're crossed, so umpire given it. The non-striker is out. The 1 run completed. The score is at 23. Now the 3 required and now 1 deliveries. 1 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 1ರ ಮುಂದೆ 3. The match will be tied. One for three. The toss will be decided. After the time out, the one fielder coming inside the 38 circle. Suddenly, now the benefit for the batter. 1 for 3. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. The one fielder coming inside the 38 circle. Only 4 fielders surrounding here, saving the boundaries. The important is saving the boundaries. But Jitesh, here we go. Look at that ball, will be going, and Vaishak is the man. And I think the match will be tied. Only 2 runs completed. There is a waiting for umpire decision. The last moment. There is a third umpire will be given. 2 runs completed. Now the last run. The third umpire will be giving. ಹೊರಗಡೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಬಾರ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ಕೇವಲ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಿಲಕ್. The third umpire, there is a striker end. A striker end run out will be there. They check that one first. First of all, striker end, and after that, non-striker end. Yes, it is the noted call from umpire, and there is a winner for this tournament. That goes to the Guru Shakti Gurunagar, the champion of this tournament. The runners up goes to here for that Prajwal Friends Kundalike. Thank you very much, and all the officials. This match umpires are there in the middle. Siraj Kumpala, as well as Arish Padil and Mohan Ayade, and manual scorer Mr. Rakesh, and myself Sujit, and live telecast to all the technicians here for the Bedra Media. Thank you very much.
Exclusive remix. DJ.
Okay. साहिबा आए घर
Hello.
का
Mic check. Hello. SMS ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತಪಡಿಸುವಂತಹ SMS ಟ್ರೋಫಿ 2026 ಇದರ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುವಂಥ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆದಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ತಾವು ಕೂಡ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾನೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಲೋಕನಾಥ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಲಗನ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪಾಂಡು ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಆಧಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಗುಂಡಲಿಕೆ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪರಿಶ್ರಮವಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೂವರ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮವಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಸಂತು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ತಿಲಕ್ ದೇವಾಡಿಗ ಅಂಡ್ ದುರ್ಗಾ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್. ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇದೆ, ಒಂದು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಭಾಗಿಯಾದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ವಿನಂತಿ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲಿಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನಿತರಾಗಲು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಸನ್ಮಾನದ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪಾಂಡು ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗಾರ್ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೂರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ YFCಯ ವಿಜಯರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಜಯ್.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಪತ್ರ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ. ಮಾನ್ಯರೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ನೀವು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಏರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯೌವನದ ದಿನಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ಲಾಘನೀಯ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲವು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪದಕಗಳನ್ನು ಗೆಲ್ಲುವುದು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾಡಿನ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಎತ್ತಿ ಹಿಡಿದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಾಧನೆ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ವಯಸ್ಸು ಕೇವಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಾದರೂ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಸಾಬೀತುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಂದಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಅದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ, ಉತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಬಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಈ ಕಠಿಣ ಪರಿಶ್ರಮ, ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟು ತಮಗಿದು ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸನ್ಮಾನಿತರ ತಮಗಿದು ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್, ಗೋಪಾಲ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಅವರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಎಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗಿಯಾಗಬೇಕು. ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೂ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂತ ಸನ್ಮಾನಿತರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಜಗತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಇವರನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಇನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಭೆಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ ಅವರಿಂದ.
ಸೊಲ್ಮೇಲ್ ಪಾತೆರ ಕೊರ್ನೆಕ್ ರಡ್ಡ್ ಪಾತೆರ ಪನ್ಕಾಂದಾಂಡ್ ಈ ಮೂಜು ಜನತ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಲ್ತಿನ ಒಂಜಿ ವಿಶೇಷನೆ ಅವಳ ಈತ ಹಿರಿಯರ ಎಂಕ್ಲೆಗೆ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಮಲ್ಪರ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನ ಎಂಕ್ಲ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯ. ಇನಿ ಈ ಮೂಜು ಜನ ಯಾನ್ ತೂಪೆ ಇಂಚಿನ ಬಯ್ಯದ ಇಂಚಿನ ಇತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲ ಅಕುಲು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಉಪ್ಪೇರಿ ಯಾನ್ ತೂತೆ ಅಂದು ಪಾಂಡನನ್ನ ತೂತೆ ಶೇಖರನ್ನ ತೂತೆ ಮೊಕುಲ್ ಓಲೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಟ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಂಡ್ ಒವ್ವೇ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಪ್ಪಾಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಏರ್ಲ ಇಜ್ಜಿನಲ್ಲ ಅಕುಲು ಮೂಜನ ಉಪ್ಪೇರಿ ಅಕ್ಲ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ಆತನ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏಡಲ್ಲ ಇನಿಕ್ಲ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ ಆರು ಮುಕ್ಲ ಆರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಔಟ್ ಆನೇ ಪಂಡೇರು ಆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನುಮಲ್ದೆ ಪಂಡ ಅರೆ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಡೈತೆ ವಿಷಯ ಪೂರ ಆತ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಇತ್ತು ನಾ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ದ ಎಂಕುಲು ಪೂರ ಮೊಕ್ಕಲ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಇತ್ತವೇ ಇದೀನಿ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಮೂಜಿ ಜನಕ್ಲ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ತಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಕೊಂಚಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲು ಹೊದಿಸಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗರ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗೋಪಾಲ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ರವರು ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಪಚ್ಚನಾಡಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಜಯ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಿದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ರವರು ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. ನಾವು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂಚೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು 3 ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅಚ್ಚುಮೆಚ್ಚಿನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಮತ್ತು ಮೊದಲಿಗಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪಡೀಲ್ ರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಿಂದ ನಗದು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮೋಹನ್ ಅಯ್ಯಾಡಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಸೂರಜ್ ಕುಂಪಲ ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಧಾವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಶಾಲು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ನಗದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆಯಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವು ಅಚ್ಚುಮೆಚ್ಚು, ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಈ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಸೂರಜ್ ಕುಂಪಲ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಬರಗಾರಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಕಾವರು ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳಿಂದ ಈ ಸ್ಮರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಶಾಲನ್ನು ಬರೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವೀರಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಸುಜಿತ್, ಮೈಸೆಲ್ಫ್, ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್, ದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ. ಎನಿ ಗೆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್? ದ ಎನಿ ಗೆಸ್? There is no guess. I think the left hand bowler. This is the Deepak. Deepak is the best bowler, best man of the match. We give it a man of the match of this tournament. The very good bowling performance, the maiden over and the 2 wicket. It's now the best batsman. Any guess for the best batsman of this tournament? The both side batsmen are there, and the finally one batsman will be chosen here. And that is the Prithvi of Bigwad and Pritu. Pritam is the best batsman. The Prajwal friends. Now the best bowler. Any guess for the best bowler of this tournament? The only one name. Yes, it is. Yes, Deepak, come forward and collect your the best bowler of this tournament. You played 3 matches. I only 2 runs conceded. Only 2 runs conceded and pick up 6 or 7 wickets. The silver coin will be present here for the Praveen. Big round of the flower here for that Mr. Praveen Konchadi. Now the man of the series. The man of the series is the Ghosto. The Ghosto. The captain of the side. Yes, Nago. The Nago is the man of the series. The Nago, come forward and collect your trophy of the honorable guest. Now the big trophy to the runners of Gusto, SMS Trophy 2026. The Gusto, yeah, for Fragile friends, Gundelike, all the players come forward and collect your big trophy. And the cash prize of the 15,000 cash prize, as well as the one trophy, the big trophy of runners of this tournament, SMS Trophy 2026. The runners goes to, yeah, for that Gundalike. The captain Vaishak behind his squad.
ಇಂಥ ವೈಬ್ನ ಮೇಕಪ್ ಬೇಕು ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಜೆಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕು. Amazon
Yes, the runners of goes to the SMS Trophy 2026. Prajwal Friends Gundalike. Now the last one, the champions of this tournament. The champions of this tournament that goes to Guru Shakti, Guru Nagar, all the players and the captain. The collective are the champions of this tournament. The big hand for champions of SMS Trophy 2026. The Nagu is the captain of the side. The big trophy and the cash prize. The 25,000 cash prize and the big trophy. Mr. Durga, please come here. Mr. Durga. The SMS Trophy champions goes to here for that. Guru Shakti, Guru Nagar, the champions of this tournament. Another thank you very much for all the chief guest staff in this tournament. I think prize distribution ceremony. Thank you one and all and the organizing committee for that, especially giving the chance for Mr. Sai Santu for me, as well as Mr. Sham and the Durga. And thank you very much